Hello, hello everyone. Welcome. Sorry for the delay, a little late, but I'm here. It's gonna work a little longer today. I got allergies really, really bad. And he's coming on in a few minutes, guys. If you're just coming in, don't forget to smack that thumbs up. I appreciate that. That helps the algorithm. I didn't have no coffee today, guys. Oh my gosh. Well, I had it in the morning. You know how that is. Oh, hey, Miss Carrie, how are ya? Oh, I needed my coffee. Hail to the coffee. Hail to the coffee. Oh, today was a busy day, man. It's Christmas stuff, 50% off. And oh my God. People are going crazy for the Christmas stuff. Hey, how are you, Nona? Hey, Katya. Hey, Joyce. I'm going to have some crackers, guys. I'm going to have me boost me up with my coffee. Nona, how are ya? So glad to see you. How you doing, my friend? I don't know if I said hi, Miss Joyce, but I'm going to say it again. Hi, Miss Joyce. I have a Luna behind me. I'm glad you're doing great. I saw your digital. Looks great. I'm work, by the way, guys. I did start to work on a digital. I got 2 of the pages done. Um, and look what I got. It's happy mail time. Mail time. This one is better and cheaper. Oh, that one was like 15 bucks. Mail time. We are going to be helping crafters grow. Mail time. I don't have anything really planned, but we are going to help crafters grow. Hey, Miss Judy. This is Erin coming up. Hello, Miss Erin. Oh, God, this little area here. I'm moving. I'm running out of space. Still getting used to hubby being home. Oh, I bet. Oh, I bet. That's got to be an adjustment. Now you got to see him all the time. Oh, look at that. My allergies are so bad. I scratched the heck out of myself. Hey, Miss Sherry. How are ya? Oop, nope. I almost left the studio. I got such a bad allergy, guys. I don't know what it is. Oh, this time around, the allergies here in San Antonio is horrible. And normally I do get like a rash in spring and winter. I mean, spring and fall. This is really, really bad. This is beyond bad. Give me a second, Erin. Give me a second. Ugh. I swear this brush is driving me crazy. Penny's gonna be coming on. Hey Clint, how are ya? Um, okay, there you go, Aaron. Oh my God, I got like, and it's here. It's here. There must be something in this area that just. Oh, I'll be back. Hold on, guys. I want to put some. Something here. All right. Oh. You going to bed early, Nona? I've been bad here too. My skin has gotten sensitive and I had a hard time sleeping. My sheets feels super scratchy. See, that's how I've got, I don't know what the heck is in the air here. I have never, I mean, but it's only when I come around here. So I don't know what the heck is here because I just, like there's something in here that I'm allergic to. Tear myself up. Hello, Miss Erin. How are ya?
Sorry, I was late. I fell asleep and I was like, where's May? She supposed to send me the link.
No, actually, I was late. I was working. I got off work late.
Uh, Shame on you.
Everyone's saying hi, Erin.
Hi, everyone. Sorry I'm late. I fell asleep on May.
No, May was working. I started late. I just started, so you came right in nick of time. I just started.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Look at you sitting back, relaxing.
I know. I want to do something, but I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to chill with May tonight.
Have you bought the store out? No, I see all that beautiful Christmas decor leaving the store, like the Grinch. There's a lot of stuff from the Grinch that they're selling. And I see it, but I'm like, I don't have room for that. It's beautiful. All the stuff is beautiful, and I would love to have it all, but I don't have room for it. I mean,
Hola, ¿cómo estás, everyone?
oh, listen to you speaking Spanish. Hola, ¿cómo está everyone?
Well, at least I tried. I wanna, I wanna say, I, what is I gonna say now? I forgot. I fell asleep. Oh my gosh, shame
You got
on me.
brain fart. You got brain fart.
Yes, and I was like, my mom comes in. She's like, I was asleep and my mom's like, Aaron, I was like, huh, you better check your email and see May send you the link. I'm like, okay, I'll go check. Nope, I haven't received it yet. I'm like, oh, I better get on May's channel and tell her I need the link. I got me a brand new shirt today.
Did you? What is it?
Camping shirt. My aunt and my cousin came over and I got my brand new shirts that I got from my cousin Zoe and yeah, so I'm wearing the camping shirt right now. This is what it looks like.
Very nice. Aaron, have you gained weight?
My weight is, let's see, maybe like 70 or 80 pounds, something in between there.
We're a little itty bitty thing.
I know. My cousin was so strong today. Oh my gosh. She came over and she picked me up real tight on my back and my stomach. I'm like, oh, Zoe, please put me down.
Aw, yeah, Sherry says, nice shirt, Aaron. Nice shirt. Okay. I got some mail call. Let's see. Let's see what we
Thank
got.
you, Sherry.
Look what we got. So the other day we got that other book for 20, but this one's 700 some pages.
How? Whoa, 70 pages in that book?
No, 700 and some. I think it's close to, I think it's 716 pages. I'll open it up now and confirm it. For $15, way cheaper than that other book.
Whoa.
Right? I'm like, huh, where were you when I was looking for this? But let's see the difference.
I was coloring
I
up the
like that.
storm yesterday.
Ooh, look, it's like leather. Look at that. I like that.
Oh, yeah.
It has the little leather spine with the little notches. You see that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Ooh, look at that. Collected works of stories and poems.
Beginners for the war. Oh, no, I'm trying to sing a song. Say hey, beginners for the war. Namini. I don't know. Oh my god, I
The
got brain.
background is really cool. Oh no, there's more than 716 pages. There are.
Clint is lippy. He says, I love the background.
724 pages. And look, at least these aren't stuck. They don't have pictures like the other one does. Like the other one had really cool pictures. This one doesn't. So the other one was more that was Edgar's picture.
I love to read books.
Do you?
Yeah, sometimes when I get bored, I'll sit at the couch, like, get like chapter books that I really like and start reading them. Oh my gosh.
Nice. I like reading. So it was originally $24.99. I paid $15.
Dang, girl.
And it's in kind of like an embossed, has a little bit of embossing on it. A little bit. It has a lot of embossing. Nice. Okay. Is it hand sewn? It looks like it is, yes, because see.
What
Yes,
can you
it is sewn. It is hand sewn. It's hand sewn.
Hi, Aunt Joy.
All right, this is my other one. Mail call. Oh, Penny's sending me a
There's
message.
somebody else in here.
Hello, Penny.
Hello, everyone.
How are you feeling?
I'm alright.
You're feeling all right? I want to show you something on my Edgar Allan Poe book because I want to see if we can try to mimic that.
Okay,
The
I
jellyfish.
saw.
You saw it?
Yeah, the maroon and black.
Oh, man, I thought that was going to be the big one. Darn it.
Hi,
Not the big
You
one.
ordered something wrong again.
I thought it was the big
Hi,
one.
Penny.
Hello. I said hello, everyone.
Hello, it's me you're looking for. I can see it in your eyes.
Oh, you were talking about
Yeah, the border punch, the tab punch, but I think it might be a little bit bigger than the one, but not the big one that Carrie's looking for. I paid $5.98. I mean, still not bad. It's still not a bad price. It's just a tad bit. Let's see. Let's see.
hello, Clint. Hello, Sherry. Hello, Joyce. Hello,
Are you
Debbie.
feeling all right?
Hello, Carrie.
Are you feeling all right?
Who'd I miss? Let's see.
I don't know. What do we do here?
And Nona.
No.
Hush. 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 Clint. Hush, Clint. Hush.
Hey,
Hello.
Goldie. Goldie's like, is it tonight, the night that we're going to be cracking up?
We're gonna sing. Everybody's got their mics
Hi,
out.
Goldilocks.
Everybody's got their microphones.
Let's sing, let's party.
Clint says, "You hush, lady."
This one is a little bit bigger, so it is it's a tad bit bigger. I don't know if you
Yeah.
can see it.
Is there one
Oh, my
bigger than
brother's
that?
being
Yeah, it's a tad bit.
silly.
I
Let me
know,
see.
but is there one bigger than the
Yeah,
bigger?
there is one bigger, but someone was selling this same thing for
The
$40.
huge, yeah, but the huge one that what you call it uses is only over in Europe.
Yeah. And someone's selling those for like 40 some dollars.
Oh,
Yeah. But this one I just paid $5.98.
right.
Hey,
But
Miss
but you was hoping it was the huge
Friends of
one.
the castle,
I thought it was the big one,
Yeah.
but I mean it's
Make
slightly
the
bigger.
world go round.
See the
We
difference?
love helping one
Which
another.
one's bigger?
The Timu one.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's bigger.
Well,
I like that. It's
that's
different.
good.
When
Yeah, it's
one is feeling sad,
a little bit
being
different.
friends is
Yeah.
very special. Be a friend and
Well,
you'll
then
be
it's not a
glad.
big
Being
flop.
a friend is
Those
very
those
special. Be a
Westcott's been
friend
using
and
hers like
you'll
that for
be
over 2 years
glad.
now.
Which one? Which one? This one?
Uh-huh.
It looks nice. I love the whole. It's different.
Uh
I like that.
um
Clint said, "Shut up, Clint. I'm not
who
kidding."
said shut up?
Clint said, "Shut up, Clint."
Clint, quit being lippy.
Clint said, "Shut up, Clint."
Oh my goodness.
Where did it come from?
We
Timu.
don't tell each other to shut up in here.
No.
It's rude. So
Mm-hmm.
even don't be rude to yourself.
Yes. See that? It's a very nice one. It's a very nice.
Clint, I love you.
I don't know how they do
As a
the double.
friend.
As a friend, no. He said yesterday specifically he's not wanting to get married. He is only
I don't
devoted
want
to
a
his craft.
boyfriend. I don't want a boyfriend.
So
Amen for that.
yeah, it's way smaller. I mean, way bigger compared to this is
You
the
know what, May? I gotta
You
tell
got
you
to fold it.
something.
You got to fold it and then put it in to cut it.
yeah Well, yeah, you gotta
You
fold
fold
it.
your paper first.
Fold your
and then,
paper first and then
yeah,
put it
yeah,
in. Yeah.
yeah.
Let's see the difference. Let's see if you can see the difference. You really can't. My light's so. Let me ink it.
That's a
Maybe.
big difference, I think. That's a quarter of an inch, isn't it?
No, not really. Maybe an eighth of an inch. Maybe
Debbie said you don't want her to break out that finger.
Ooh, break out the finger. Break out.
Yeah,
Okay, we're supposed to be
I gotta
going
tell
tonight.
you
So
guys a
you see the
story.
difference?
can you hear me?
Can you see the
Hello?
difference? Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
I can hear you just fine, Penny.
You see the
Just got
difference?
quiet. Yeah. Maybe an eighth of an inch.
An eighth of an inch. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, that's pretty big. That's pretty good. I love this. This is so pretty. And look, it shuts like that. Pretty. Pretty. Okay, guys, there you have it. Temu did it. $5.98. They did it again. All right,
My cat
I
did
did
a
it.
brand new.
They go by. Look on that package, May, and write down those millimeters so that you'll know if you come up on another one that you'll know the size. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's 1.5 inch. I have to write it.
So.
Oh, and I also got these.
Oh my
1.5.
gosh!
So the huge one would probably be about 2.5.
I think so because I've seen them. They're really, really big.
Yeah,
They're huge.
yeah.
They're huge. Well, tonight's gonna be the night I'm going to. I don't know.
Tonight's
Did
gonna
you
be a good night.
get me
Tonight's gonna
get
be
me a
a
price next time you go
good
back to work on
night.
the
Feeling.
airbrush medium?
That what? Hold on, Aaron.
Airbrush
Hold on.
airbrush medium.
Airbrush.
Airbrush medium.
Okay. Is that in the art section?
Yeah. Where
Okay.
the paints where they spray airbrush.
Okay. I'll check on Monday. To see what they have it for.
Carrie said May double up on it and see if it will cut through cardstock.
All right, hold on. All right.
And Sherry said that when she looked at that punch on Temu, they were sold out.
I just got it
You
the
have
other.
to check every day.
Yeah, you have to check every day.
Hour. It changes every hour, really, don't it?
Mm-hmm.
Or could change every hour.
This is a thick cardstock too. This is a really thick cardstock.
Come on, cut. Ooh, like butter.
It cut just like butter. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Yes, ma'am. And I almost got it for free because I was going to get it for free, but I didn't. Because I got to get that one size. I'm gonna have to put it on. Find a Sharpie, and let me find a Sharpie because I'll forget. You can't be forgetting things here.
All right, Carrie's gonna get one.
But yeah, you'll have to tell me on Monday. They have a lot of stuff on sale. Penny, I don't know if you knew that. Sharpie?
Boy, those would make nice Christmas gifts, wouldn't they?
They have a lot of stuff on sale.
Do you know it?
What's that?
Those punches would make nice Christmas gifts.
They do. They are nice.
For your crafty friends.
I just put on there 1.5 inch. That way I know.
Yeah.
That's I love the mechanism. That is so neat. Anyway,
like
tonight
that
is a night that you guys can grow. If you need to grow your channel, I know right now we just started, but the night is
Debbie.
young. We're just starting. We're just getting our
Can I
coffee
put
on.
Debbie in
And
timeout?
what should be naughty? Who put her in timeout?
Read her message.
Where is it, Penny? When you get your package? What package?
Put her in timeout. You know what package?
Oh. Okay. So
Goldilocks
look.
said, I'm afraid of Timu. My sister had it in all her photos starting saying, save it to your own, to your town, and to some place in China. It stopped when she
Uninstalled it.
she un
Uninstalled.
yes, that word, I was going to say it, but
See, but I think my problem was, I don't think it was so much Timu. Like, I haven't had a
It wasn't
problem.
Timu. It was it was Google itself.
Yes, I had Google. I did something I did with Google. Someone got into my Google account.
oh, really?
Yeah, but you remember when Google had that glitch?
Yeah. All right,
When
let's
no
try
phones
this.
would work.
Yeah, it wasn't. I haven't had any problem with Timu. I haven't had any. All right, let's find something to destroy here, because we need to try these. And I started to do the digitals already.
I got
Hopefully,
something good to tell you.
what's that?
Debbie's got a new nickname.
What's that?
The Leaning Tower of Pisa.
The what?
The Leaning Tower of Pisa.
The Leaning Tower of Pizza?
Pisa.
Pisa, okay. Why do you call her that?
I love
Guys,
Penny's laugh.
if you need to grow your channel, make sure you comment on the chat in all caps, I need to grow. Don't mention the S word. Don't tell me you need S's. Just say, I need to grow. Okay?
But
right.
only after you click the thumbs up.
Yeah, you have to click the thumbs up. You have to follow me as well. You have to follow my moderators if they have channels. You need to say, I need to grow in all caps. Okay? So, all right, look. Here's my little.
Oh.
Ooh.
Nice one, May.
No, good idea, Carrie. I did order Timu through
I was
Chrome
going to
and
say
didn't have
that
a problem.
one.
It's so easy to get hacked. My dumb Facebook got hacked and I could never get back in. Yeah, Goldie, I'm planning on putting in one of my old phones if I can. You can order from Timu on your computer. I just find that through the phone you get those little deals where you can spin. It becomes addictive.
And your finger hits the button.
And you're like, oh, I need this. I got 10 minutes. All right, here's the other side because it's double-sided or double-edged.
Rip it real good. Dun, dun, dun,
Rip it real good.
Good.
Listen to oh my God, Aaron. Rip it. All right, that's
I
good.
don't know why that song got stuck in my head, and this one says, push it real good.
Rip it to the left and you rip it to the right. Come on, baby.
I can't tell you anything, said Miss Debbie. Yeah, that's what I mean. The website seems safe to order from. Its mobile app I don't trust. Yeah, you can order for. I placed an order through through the app. All right, now we're gonna try this one. Guys, if you need to grow your channel and you're lurking in the back, make sure you come in and say, I need to grow. Make sure you follow my channel. Make sure you hit the likes. And
subscribe, turn on notification when May goes on live.
Well, I can't Somebody type
Oh
in my
gosh, I
channel
knew
for me.
that something's gonna come to my mind.
Someone type
Oh
in
my.
Miss Penny's channel. You have to comment in the chat so we know which
Because I
one.
can't comment.
Yeah, well, you're going to have to comment because that's the only way we can grab your channel. You're going to have to get off, go on to the chat, get off of the panel, go on to the chat, and then come back to the
Rip
chat.
It won't let me.
Clint says, rip it to the left, rip it to the right, da 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 da. Rip it real good.
Yes, Goldie, that's a very good idea that Sherry said, using a card that it's like a gift card. Yeah, do that. I haven't had any problems yet.
I haven't either.
All right. We've torn these. These are fabulous. I don't know how much I paid for them, but they're fabulous. Look at that. Nice to
Rich.
Oh no,
stretch.
here comes the ripping part.
Look at all that rip. May's
Rip
got
it.
the rip. She's got that rip.
You got the rip it, rip
Hey,
it.
May, take it and rip down that red line and just keep it one piece.
This,
No, the
oh,
other way. No, don't. Stop.
This one. You want me to cut this so I can save this?
Cut down that red line. Yeah, rip that. Rip. Put your ruler over the holes like you just had it.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
Okay,
Give me
now
time.
rip it. Now rip it.
Rip it real good.
Rip it good. Rip it. Rip it.
Let it rip.
Now, see, I like that piece.
Let it rip.
Let it rip.
I like
Let
that
it
piece.
rip.
Don't
Let
you?
it rip the paper out. Let it rip. Let it rip. Let it rip the paper out.
Aaron's having fun singing over there.
Let it
Oh,
rip. Let it rip.
it's all right, y'all. I'll do it one night when I feel all right.
Let it
All right.
rip the papers out.
So those are my two, my three little, I gotta put some of this on me because I'm itchy.
How do we paste links? Sherry wants to know.
Okay, for my mods, if you have a channel that you want to grow, you need to say on the comment, I need to grow. And my mods needs to go into the channel of the person that said I need to grow, copy their link because they can't copy it, copy their link to their YouTube and post it on the chat. And everyone in the chat, go and follow them, watch one of their videos and leave a comment on their videos, thumbs up. It's a thing so that YouTube doesn't think that you're fake. And then you need to follow me as well.
All right, Clint just posted for Sherry.
Thank you, Clint. Thank you. If you're in the back watching,
Sherry, they are metal. They're not plastic.
Yes, they're metal. Yep, they're metal.
Carrie likes those rulers.
I like them too. I thought they were bigger, but that's all right.
I do like that size though, really. I think they're easier to hold.
Yeah. Well, they're easier to store too. They're not this big old bulky thing.
Okay, now Sherry just posted Carrie. Okay, thank you, Sherry.
You guys. Thank you for doing that. Let's grow. Let's grow. So now I got 3 edging. I think one of them is the same though.
Thank you, Sherry.
I do. I got 2 of these. Look. I got 2.
Oh,
no,
you got 2 of the same thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. It's slightly a little different, just slightly, not too much of a difference though. Look.
Right.
See, this one's a little thinner. This one's a little wider.
I'll always have an extra just in case.
Yeah. Just a
What'd you have for dinner, May?
slightly. Or I can just give one away.
No, you probably already keep it. You might lose one and have to need it.
Yeah. All right, that's what we have. Oh. Penny wanted me to save that. Anyway, ladies, let's go, let's go, let's grow. If you're coming in and you need to grow, let's go ahead and grow. Drop it in all caps. I need to grow. Follow me. I'm the host. And leave a comment on one of my videos. I will do the same after the show. And yeah, I love this book. Look at that spine.
Isn't it pretty?
It looks like a Halloween book.
It is.
Hello, Beverly Lee.
Hey, Beverly, how are ya? How are you?
All right, Goldie.
Hi, Beverly. How are you?
And did you see, Penny, the cover that I wanted to do the gel plate?
Yeah, let me see. What's the design on it?
It almost looks like an embossing folder that I have. It's burgundy with black.
Yeah, but is it Is it got like? Is it stringy like veins or
No,
just crackle?
it's like a damask. A damask. No crackle.
Oh, okay, it is a damask.
Yeah, it's a damask.
Okay.
It's like an echo is going on. I think. Hold on a second. Is it
Okay,
echoing now?
I seen it. Thank you.
Okay. I think it's coming from Aaron's phone. Yeah, it's coming from Aaron's phone. Let me try again. Yeah. Yep. Okay, yeah, I think it's coming from Aaron's phone. All right, so this is what I want to do with the gel plate. I think I need to find, I don't think I have a stencil like that.
Okay, Beverly says, I need ideas. I don't do Halloween stuff, so I need other things to make.
Other things to make? What do you want to make?
There's a lot of us, we don't do Halloweens, but uh,
You make journals and you do planners. You want to do something outside of that? Do you want to make like an album?
I think she's needing some Halloween ideas because she's not used to doing Halloween, is what I
Oh.
think that's what she's saying. I'm not sure.
Well, Diane, the Messy Palette, just done a really beautiful. The thing could be cool. Okay, so Diane, the Messy Palette, she's not here right now. Hopefully, she'll come in. She's done a
She needs
beautiful
fall things.
fall. Okay, well, if you follow Diane, the Messy Palette from AU on her
She's
YouTube,
really good.
yeah, she's really good. She does all the flops and the doohickeys and all that stuff. She just did a journal or an album. I want to call it an album in her YouTube. It's absolutely gorgeous. But it gives you an idea of different types of flip flops and doohickeys.
Yeah, she's doing a phenomenal job.
Yeah, she is. Her industrial grind was beautiful. The mechanism was amazing. She's Clint, can you link in the Messy Palette AU so she can find her? Beverly, you could do fall themes or Thanksgiving theme. Yeah, absolutely. Gardening, I made a journal for a friend where she could write down what and when she planted them. That's a good idea. Mary is doing prompt for a slow stick. There you go. Mary's another channel you can go watch. Mary's highly talented. I'm going to be doing one, but I'm going to be doing like almost like a lap book for Edgar Allan Poe. I'm pretty sure nobody wants to follow that. It's Halloween, but you can follow the idea.
I love Halloween, but I don't go trick-or-treating anymore.
Yeah, Nani loves Halloween too. She can't go trick or treating either.
Is the tatting muse, is that Katie?
That's Katya. Yes, yes.
Katya?
Yeah, guys, if you need to grow your channel, comment below. I need to grow in all caps. And let's go follow these amazing crafters and support them. Watch one of their videos, leave a comment, click the thumbs up on their channel. Come back over here and says, I got you. Don't say I'm following you. Don't say the S word. Just say I got you. Okay? May, will it be followed along? I could use a different paper, right?
Right.
Yeah, absolutely. You could do a different paper. I'm gonna be creating an Edgar Allan Poe, almost like this one. I'm gonna probably do something like this, not quite like it, but something like this.
Well, Sherry,
Almost like this one.
I already been trick-or-treating once, and I'm not doing it again.
Go get us some chocolate.
Look. Okay, since I went to trick-or-treating for the first time ever, and we were walking around and stuff, and you know, you just never know what they're gonna put in the candy because because um because you just never know what they're gonna put in
The
the
bag.
That's because you need to go where you know the people.
Mm-hmm. I remember when I was a kid, they were always poisoning kids.
They when I was the thing we had to worry about was razor blades and
Razor blades,
pens.
yes, and like the apples and stuff like that.
Yeah, and pens. We didn't get poison.
Yeah, ours every now and then reported poison, and they had like the candy apple. Back then, they would give candy apple. Like who would do that
Hi
now? No one.
Joe, welcome.
Hey
Hi.
Joe, how are ya? Guys, if you need to grow your channel, put on all caps, I need to grow. Don't say the S word. And one of the mods will go grab the link to your channel unless you have a wrench. If you have a wrench, go ahead, drop your link. Everyone in the chat, go grab those people. Leave a comment on one of their videos and come back and say, I got you. Don't say I S you or anything like that. Just say, I got you. But yeah, back in the day, razors
Hi,
and
Joe.
putting stuff in the food and the candies.
Excuse me.
Nowadays, I don't know what nowadays, I don't even know if any of that happened. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. Anyway, the journal that I want to do for Edgar Allan is going to be like a lap book. It's going to be pretty big. I'm going to make it bigger than this because it's going to be, I don't know. I feel like it's got, you go big or go home, right? So maybe something with a lot of, flaps and doohickeys and all that. I don't, all the whistles
Does
and
your daughter's like unicorn, May?
does my daughter like unicorns?
Yes.
No, she's not into unicorns. She likes the little pet shops though. Ooh, I'm hot. Hot flash, hot flash. Ooh, ooh. Hot flash, hot flash. Anyway,
Joe, I believe it's the TV in the background.
yeah, hold on a second. Aaron, when you're gonna talk, hon, raise your hand so we can hear you, okay? Because the echoing is bothering some people. Okay, hon? Just
Okay,
raise
that's
your
fine.
hand. All right. Anyway, so yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Oh God, hot flash. Whew.
Is that better, everyone?
Is that better? I started to work on the digitals, and I've gotten, because now I got 2 of the pages on one sheet.
Carrie
And then
said the sound is bad. Oh, Sherry says yes. Okay.
it's better
I'm
now.
back. Is it better, y'all?
Yes, they said it's better.
Okay. Good. Yes. Thank you, Erin.
Okay, just raise your hand, Erin, when you're about to talk. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna use something with Edgar Allan, but look at the difference between this book that I just bought for $20, which is, it's beautiful. I love this one because this one had images in it, which the other one doesn't. So I do like that this one has those pretty images inside. See? Whereas the other one, the one I got today, doesn't have any. I do like that cover, but I love this one better. Yes, the sound is much better. Okay, good, good, good. But the quality of the paper, like this one's very, very, very thin for the price. It was 500 sheets. And this one's 724 sheets, and the pages are a lot thicker.
So you got the both worlds.
Yeah.
The thin ones is good for collage.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to cut this one though. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
You like it that much? Feels good to just run through it.
Yeah. I just love it. Guys, if you're coming in and you need to grow, make sure you comment below. I need to grow in all caps. Come in,
Okay.
follow me. One of my admins will grab your link. We'll put it below, and we'll help you grow.
All right. Carrie says maybe that's why the book costs more money, because it has the images.
Yeah, probably.
And Joe says I've started a paperback journal.
You know, I did one of those years ago when I was in Stampin' Up. I did one of those, and I haven't done one in a long time. I think since 2010.
Sherry just dropped Diane's channel.
Yeah, let me print it out. Let me print the one digital that I was working on. Hold on. I just started working today. I just got caught up.
But who was wanting Diane's channel? Bev.
Bev, yeah. Let's go. Let's grow. Let's grow together. Let me
So
get my.
there it is. And Debbie says, "Can we see your digitals?"
Yeah, I'm about to pull it up. Let's see.
Goldie said, "I need to actually post more important than growing." Don't we all, Goldie? I need to even start. I gotta start.
All right, I want to print one that I already have. Let me print this one.
Isn't she phenomenal, Joe?
Who?
Diane.
Diane, the Messy Pilot. She's very talented. Yes. She's amazing.
Sherry's on the ball.
So whereas before they were on one single, now I have them on 2 a page.
Okay.
I'm combining them. It's just a slow process because I have to do clip mask.
Right.
And I was thinking about adding some graphics to the page, like a tree and a crow or just leave them like that.
Leaves or something.
I think they came out great. Look.
Sherry says she blows me away. Someday when I grow up, I want to be like her.
Me too. Look at that.
Ooh. Ooh la la. I love
Isn't
that blue. That blue color's just.
that pretty how it turned out?
Mm-hmm.
So that I got 2 pages done already. 2.
Joe's going to try to finish 2 journals by tomorrow.
What?
Or do them tomorrow.
Oh, thank you, Miss Sherry. I'm
Those
going to
are,
try. Tomorrow I'm going to try. I was going to do a live tomorrow at 1, but I need to get these digitals done and I need to get my house clean. So there
you've
isn't.
done a phenomenal job.
You need that, Mary? Who's Mary? Or May? May, you need this. It's in the group. Well, no, don't click in a group. I'm going to post them in the group. This is the one I'm using for this journal that I have yet to sew the pages because I had originally wanted to get images or papers from him. So anyway, guys, if you're coming in and you need to grow, because this is what it is all about, interrupt us and say, I need to grow. Erin, if you need to talk, sweetie, just comment in the chat too. So that way, if I don't see you, and
Debbie wants to know what you're going to charge for your digitals.
This one is free to you guys, to the group. This is my background.
But don't share. Please don't share. Just
Yeah,
send them over. Send them over and let them download it themselves.
Yeah.
You can share the information, but not the digital.
Right. Right. Because that way, if they try to give it to someone else that is not in the group, that we wouldn't want that. We don't want someone outside of the group getting it. I don't have too much to have them done. Have what done?
The 2 journals.
Oh. That's a lot of work, though. That's a lot of work. Okay, we're gonna use one of these.
Yeah, because you put a lot of time and energy.
I get bored.
The little one.
I get bored with it. I have to be honest. I can't do too many flips and flops because I get bored out of it. I can't.
Well, that small size fits you so well.
Huh?
That smaller size. It's like you get more joy out of making that size.
If you need to grow and you're in the back, don't forget to smack the thumbs, come in, let us know you need to grow. We will love to hear from you. We love to talk to you. We love to chat with you. Don't be afraid.
Are you ever going to wonder why I call her the Leaning Tower?
Who?
Debbie.
Bevy or Debbie?
Debbie.
Yeah, I want to know why.
We were talking, and you know how you can't relate because you didn't have to wear hand-me-downs because you were the only girl in the family.
No, I wore hand-me-downs for my cousins.
Okay, but we were poor and we had to wear hand-me-downs.
Uh-huh.
And her mom give her sister shoes. she,
Go ahead. I had to
she
wait till
said
you have a channel on
she
for
said
your journals.
she said that she had something wrong with her ankle or foot or something, and she always walked sideways on her shoe. And she said she kept through the house. She was sideways. And she said, "Mom, I can't wear these shoes."
I'm going to have to. I'm going live to Craft Tuesday, but I'll be live hosting Bingo Monday. Okay, guys, Joe's going to be live crafting Tuesday. I'm off on Tuesday, so that'll be perfect. I do work this week. I'm off. I think I'm off Tuesday, and I'm off Friday. I think I have to look at my schedule. But
And she was the tallest one in the bunch out of all of her family, and I can just see her tall leaning to the house. So I called her the leaning tower piece.
Goldie, I'm not sure what you mean. If you have to wait to have a channel or you're doing a journal on your own, you mean? I'm not sure about that. Making 10 Christmas journals years ago for friends and they burned me out. Yeah, no, I couldn't do that. I could not do that. Come live with us, May. I will. Send me the link. I'll come. Okay, so Joe's gonna have bingo on. If you guys like to play bingo, it's gonna be it's gonna be at Have At Its channel on Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Central, 4 p.m. Mountain, 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So don't forget, if you want to play bingo, head on over there. I was asking Have At It if they stream, but had how many typos in this one? I don't know. I don't know, Goldie. You tell me. I'm trying to read you.
You're
I
amazing.
even checked that
You
one.
done got May off.
And she goes, and I even checked that one for typos. Oh God. Anyway, so yeah, Joe's gonna be doing something
It's
and
gonna be me. It's gonna be Edna, Norma, me, and you.
okay, crafting. And Joe, just so you know, I'm gonna if you ever want to come in the mornings at 7, because even though I work, I don't go to work till the earliest I'll be going to work is I think 10. Don't quote me on that because I don't know. But I can go in at 7 in the morning, which is 8 Eastern morning time. If you ever want to jump in, I don't have a
I woke up
co-host,
this morning.
huh?
I was awake this morning.
Beverly says I miss her laugh. I'll try to make it, Joe. Okay, guys, make sure you guys make it to her and support her. Diana went live yesterday too. She was amazing. She did awesome. She did really, really. She did.
Thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight on this
Yes,
Saturday
thank
night.
you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And again, like I said, if you need to grow, don't hesitate to comment below. Even though I'm sitting here diddling around and applying calamine lotion,
Better than watching her shop, ain't it, ladies
or no, better than watching me glue.
and gentlemen?
What better than watching me glue parchment
Oh
paper?
yeah, well, who was it the other night said it was? It was Diane said that.
Diana says, yeah. Since she had to watch me glue parchment plate paper, I had to watch her fussy cut. So I said, all right, no
Yes,
problem.
subscribe to each other's channels if you can.
Yeah, subscribe to each other's channel. We're about being friends. We want to make sure you guys are recognized, that you guys are, you know,
Here
here
and
and you're felt like you feel like,
you mean something to us.
yeah, like you're part of the family, you know. I want you to feel like you're part of the family. So that's what we're all about.
We want you to interact with us. We want you to talk to us, and
Yeah. We try to read your chat. We'll try
We
to read.
try.
Yeah, we try. Now, if you're like Goldie and you're do typos, I'm not going to guarantee you that I can read it and speak your language. No, just kidding, Joe, Goldie. Just kidding.
Joe says, I need to coffee dye paper tomorrow sometime.
I do too. I haven't been able to coffee dye. I haven't. My idea of coffee dye paper is right on top of my desk.
Sherry almost wet her pants when Diane said that.
Look at that image. Isn't that amazing? I think that's why this book was $20 for the images.
Joe said it was bad at Hobby Lobby yesterday.
Oh yeah, we were swamped here today. Goldie says you don't speak Taiwanese. No, we don't speak Taiwanese. Penny speaks Penninese. Penninese is what Mike calls it. Penninese. Mike says that Penny speak Penninese.
I hope y'all can understand me. I hope so. I hope he's just aggravating me.
He just Can you guys understand her? Raise your hand. Raise your hand.
You know they can't raise their hand.
Yes, they can. There's a little emoji.
All Debbie can find is a finger.
Okay. All right. In Debbie's case, raise a finger if you can understand her. Raise a hand if you can understand her. Raise a hand. Oh, Erin says she understands her. Erin says.
Oh, Sherry, thank you. Thank you, Sherry.
Hold on. Erin's got her hand up. Go ahead, Erin. Did you understand her?
Yes, I do.
Okay, Erin says she's sucking it. She's sucking. Understand Miss Penny. Nope. You don't understand her? No. Penny, you have a word with Brianna?
Well, after the show.
After the show. After the show. After the show. And let's see.
Goldie's got a finger up.
Just make sure you put
found
the right
hand.
Just make sure you don't. Hold on, I got one.
Joyce found the hand. Carrie found the hand.
Oops.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
Hold on, I got one. Let's see.
Goldie said there was a tempting bad emoji finger.
Yeah, that.
She accidentally hit that one.
I'm going to.
What are you putting her up to, May? May.
Oh, my computer's acting up.
May.
No, not right now. I'm not doing anything.
Y'all. She does. If she gets me back, it's really good because I give her such a hard time. I deserve every bit of it, but
hold on, my computer's spinning. Can you hear me?
I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Please don't tell. What is it called what is it when you go back and get back at somebody?
Revenge?
No. What is the word the police use?
Police use?
Yeah.
I don't know the police use words for like.
Shoot. I know it's got eyes in it.
Hi,
Retaliation.
Anna.
Retaliation. Goldie got it. It's retaliation.
Yes.
Cody said, return fire.
Return fire. Cherry says it's called You're Under Arrest.
Put your hands up. Oh, Lord. It's called freeze. I said freeze. Man, it's been hot. We're having Indian summer, aren't we?
An Indian summer? I never heard of that.
You've never heard of Indian summer?
Mm-mm.
Wow. Penny, drop a bomb. You dropped a bomb on me, baby. You dropped a bomb on me, and you turned me on.
Hold
May,
on.
what are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
What are you saying?
What are you doing?
What? What did I do?
Well, because everybody said, really, May?
What?
What are you doing?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, my Lord. Am I going to be in... What?
What? Hi, Rihanna. Is there a lag on the computer? Wait a minute. There's a lag. Oh, thank you.
30
There is a lag.
seconds.
By like 30 seconds. Really?
She don't know how to count.
I think I got it right this time. There's a huge lag because my stuff is not popping up. Okay, this is my digital that my backgrounds. Anyway, anywho, we need to do this one, Penny. We need to do a jelly plate sometimes next week.
Okay. We will certainly try.
We can
I
try.
think you've done one like it before.
That's what I thought I did, but I looked through my stuff and I couldn't find where I
You
put
probably
it.
used it.
Probably. I hear a lot of nonsense from her, but I gotta put up with what? Bree, do you hear that a lot?
Hey, Debbie, you talk just like me, girl, so you can't say nothing. No, she may.
I love this page. Look at this page.
I like that page too. I like the where it says poems. I love that.
Isn't that page
Gothic
neat?
font? That Gothic font.
Yeah.
German Gothic.
I think what I'm gonna do with these digitals, if I find you know, a tree with the birds or even a tree like that.
I was gonna say, can you not make me a copy of that one?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
I can. Yeah. I want to see if I find like a tree like
It's nature, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's wicked. It's wicked good.
Wicked good.
She's taking me to the zoo
Where'd that come from?
What'd she say? Brianna, what she's saying I'm taking her to the zoo for being a good kid. It's a truth. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I want to go to the zoo with you. Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't. I was thinking Knoxville Zoo. I was thinking Knoxville Zoo, Brianna. I thought you were coming here.
What is she talking about? She gonna see her family. Are you trying to say you're a monkey? Huh? Are you admitting you're part monkey? My fellow monkeys.
She's gonna let me see my family in the zoo. We know who May's been messing with. The apes.
The apes. Planet of the Apes. Did you guys ever watch that when you guys were growing
I
up?
loved it, didn't you?
Yes, I did. That was like the show of the time. This calamine is not working.
What was the show that come on right before it that they were transformed into a different world?
Oh. Is that the one with the robot and the kid?
I don't know. I can't. I know it was a show right before the Planet of the Apes, or either right after that.
What was it? What was it? What was it? You got monkey feet. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Poor Aaron
I
can't
got
talk.
monkey. How about you?
Aaron,
You
if you
got
got to
monkey.
talk, say raise your hand.
Now that I'm looking at them. Debbie says I don't like monkeys.
Oh, I like monkeys. They're cute. I want one of those
She
little
said I
baby.
got monkey feet.
I want one of those little monkeys that you put diapers on and have them in the house.
Yeah, the weekly show came on Saturday for us. The Planet of the Apes come on Saturday before cartoon or after cartoons or
There's that one, not Boy Meets. No, what was it?
I hope Lulu's daughter's doing all right.
Who?
Lulu.
Yeah, they had this grandson. They were just putting in the stuff to start his dialysis. I just read that.
Oh, did she say? Oh, you talked to her?
No, she just posted something on Facebook that they were starting to put the stuff on the he was gonna go.
Sorry, I fell behind my bed.
They were gonna start the dialysis on him
Yeah, he'll feel a lot better.
with the dialysis. Yeah. Oh, he's so young. There's got to be something I am severely allergic in, and it's in this damn apartment. I'm allergic to it.
What was the show with the monkey and his daddy drove the semi truck?
Huh?
Bandy, you see, and the chimp. Uh,
I
uh,
never heard of that.
yeah. Let's see. What was it? Bandy and the chimp. Oh, okay, there it is.
What is it?
PJ and the bear.
Oh, PJ and the Bear. I remember that one. He had a monkey. I don't remember the monkey.
Yeah, that was PJ.
You guys watched. Everyone watched the Dukes of Hazzards. I don't think there was not one soul on site that didn't watch the Dukes of Hazzards.
I know. Daisy Duke.
Daisy Dukes.
She's the one in there.
She was one of those. She was the first hoochie. What is it called? The first.
Yeah, she introduced Sass to the country girl.
Yeah. Well, and she also had the The Daisy Duke shorts.
Them little sassy shorts.
Mm-hmm. They say she gained a lot of weight, and as she got older. That's Laz's middle name. What, Daisy Duke?
Haven't we all? Or not, except for you.
Oh, I gained weight from when I was young. I was skinny. I had soap dishes. You all know what soap dishes are? Did any of you guys
Anybody
have soap dishes?
Y'all,
I had built-in soap dishes.
ladies, we need to start our own bowling league.
Bowling league? How in the heck are we supposed to start bowling? BJ was a hottie. Oh, look at Miss Debbie. BJ was a hottie. He was a hottie.
With the
Be right back. All right. We're going to be right here, Goldie.
with
We
the
ain't going
capital
nowhere.
T.
Yeah. She specified that he was a hottie.
You're going to tear your fingers, woman.
Who? Spirit of the
Don't
dead.
those roses fit that perfect?
Mm-hmm.
I cut mine out. I got all mine cut out.
They work out good for you?
Yeah, I got them cut out. I don't know where I'm going to use them, but I got them cut out.
Yeah,
Just felt like cutting some paper, so I printed it out.
I sat this morning before I went to work. I was cutting out tabs. Sometimes you just feel like doing something silly, simple. I'm going to have to go to the emergency room tomorrow because this allergy thing, I don't know. This ain't right.
I don't know. I was sick yesterday. I know that.
I got rash everywhere. There's got to be something.
I haven't felt well today either.
Really? What's wrong? You're back?
No, it's just I haven't felt well. I just needed some rest, I think.
The other night, remember when we came live, I took a Benadryl, but I was so beyond tired. I literally,
Right, you
I,
collapsed.
yeah.
Did you go into a coma?
Oh my God, did I ever? I think I crashed. Eric says that I started mumbling. He was talking to me and I was mumbling and I was like, it was game over. It really was. It was literally game over.
Yeah, I need to soak
You need to soak what?
into a bath.
I don't know. I have such a bad
I had a
rash.
bathtub.
You have a bathtub?
I said if I had a bathtub.
Oh.
I
Try
do,
soda
but
or oatmeal bath. Just soak in it. Soda? What kind of soda? It's bad. Like, I don't know what it is. It's like, and it's whenever I'm here. I don't know if there's the trees here. There's something that I'm allergic to.
I can't wait to show you all my sisters when I go up there on Thursday.
Ooh, up in the hills.
Up on the mountaintop. High on the mountaintop in Tennessee.
Up on the mountain, here we come. I don't even know if that's how it goes. How does that song go? I was so bad with songs when I was a kid.
On the mountaintop in Tennessee. Shorty's bird when he was only 3.
I'm sure the teachers probably says, that little girl, poor little girl, don't know how to carry a tune.
She said baking soda.
Soaking baking soda? I was thinking about maybe Epsom salt.
Yeah.
But it says that our water is hard water.
Yeah. Well, Epsom salt will soften it.
Epsom salt?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I have some Epsom salt in here. I'm probably gonna soak in it maybe and see if that'll help. Oh, because I tell you what, I just feel like my
Achy.
my skin is on fire.
Oh my goodness, man.
It's like I have a rat. It itches like crazy. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know what I've come across.
You allergic to something.
I'm allergic to
Have
something,
you
and
changed any laundry detergent or
I
anything?
I thought it was the laundry detergent, and because I changed it from Gaines to Tide, I thought it was that. Went back to Tide. I mean, went back to Gaines, but that wasn't it.
Huh. I'm allergic to Gain. Bad. Bad. Every one of us in my family is
Okay,
allergic to Gain.
I can use Gain. I'm allergic to Tide, but
Wow.
it wasn't Tide.
Wow.
I mean, I went back to Tide, but I don't know what the heck is happening now. I don't know. I'm gonna have to probably go to the emergency room tomorrow because this is not right. I've been dealing with this for about a month now.
Mm.
And it's just getting worse because it started in my legs. It started in my legs and now it's just moving on to my arms and I feel it in my face and we ain't having it in my face.
They haven't eaten that.
Flea bites.
Huh? I don't Fleas?
You ain't got fleas, do you?
No. We don't even have rugs or anything here.
Mm.
Luna, you got fleas? Huh? You got fleas, Miss Ma'am? You got fleas, Miss Luna Tuna? Wait, look at you. You are a flea.
Could it be poison ivy?
That's what I'm thinking. I had gotten poison ivy as a child. But where would I have gotten it is where I'm thinking. I haven't been out other than the trees around here, unless there's a bush. Because
Climbing on a tree.
then someone else would have gotten it here. You know,
If
someone
they're
else.
not allergic to it, it won't bother them.
The only thing I can think of is that when I water my plants, unless there's water, poison ivy where on one of the where my plants are outside,
And your hands are touching it.
and my hand touched it.
And then when you touch your other parts of your body, you're spreading it.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to go to the emergency room because it's driving me crazy.
I'm gonna call you flea bit floozy.
Call me flea bit.
Flea bit floozy.
Oh no.
Oh. Hello, Judy.
Hey, Miss Judy. Oh, Erin's out. Why is Erin out?
Duty.
Did she lose connection? Or did...
Sherry says it's your new job. You're allergic to Hobby Lobby.
I just started. I know I've been having this issue with this rash for the past month now.
Goldie's back again. Her internet
And I
needs
don't
to settle
know
down.
if it's just there's something in our water because even Eric and I just have such sensitive skin. I don't know because even Eric's been complaining.
Joe said to get you some cortisone cream.
I did that and it's not doing much. I've been using cortisone. I've used witch hazel, calamine lotion. Oh, are you trying to say I'm a dog now? Nice. Nice. Now she says I'm a dog. Now, sometimes you love me. Oh.
Just say Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Cortisone too. If it makes you feel better, that's how the
Yeah, I had cortisone here. Oh no, right here. Look, I use a whole darn tube of it. Look at that.
Red cream for my baby boy.
Beverly says she can't see what you're doing.
Oh, because I'm what do you call it? I'm inking. I'm just inserting some of these Edgar Allan Poe pages
She
in.
has a beautiful cup of coffee.
I have beautiful what?
And keyboard and
Oh, my coffee that Carla always says
coffee.
Carla always says I leave. She doesn't know why I fix 10 ounces of coffee if I'm not going to drink all of it. Do you guys ever do that? You make X amount of coffee, but you only drink a little bit.
I just make a cup at a time.
You drink coffee? I didn't know you drank coffee.
No, cappuccino.
Oh, I was to say, I didn't think you drank coffee.
I don't drink coffee, no.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
But if I did, I'd just make it a cup at a time and fill it with that stuff.
Beverly, what have you been making on your website, on your YouTube? Have you been going live? Obviously, nobody wants to grow today because I don't see anybody commenting. So I guess we're off subject. We're here every Saturday. If you want to grow, just make sure you comment below. What have you been doing on your YouTube channel, Beverly?
Debbie makes too much coffee.
Do you drink it all? See, my problem is I don't even drink. I mean, I always leave like maybe, I would say maybe 2 ounces of the 10. But then if I don't get a full 10 ounces, then I'm mad. I'm like, why didn't you give me 10 ounces? I don't know why, if it's a mental thing that I want more coffee in the cup. Because I don't really drink it.
Goldie said, oh yeah, Debbie, sorry everyone got onto you earlier. You just scared everyone, I think.
Oh.
And Beverly says, no, I haven't done a thing.
No, you haven't crafted at all?
I'm in a serious funk.
Aw. Why? I know.
Debbie said, no, maybe sometime. What did we get on Debbie for? What did everybody get on Debbie for?
I don't know. I don't recall getting on Debbie's case. Oh, coffee. I asked her if she.
Yeah, I know, but
I asked her. She says she makes a lot of coffee too, and I asked her if she drinks all of it.
oh, Goldie said it best. Debbie scared us about her leg and everything. Oh, yeah, that's crazy. She needs
What?
to have that checked.
What?
I prayed for her, but her
What?
leg,
Who?
Debbie,
What's wrong with her leg?
she thinks she's got a big spider bite.
Why is it?
And
Is it?
if it is, it'll start, the flesh will start rotting, won't it?
Yeah. We'll start
I mean,
eating.
I know it sounds nasty, but it's the truth.
Yeah, I remember
That
Jenny.
ain't nothing to play with.
No, remember Jenny England? She got bit by one and she had to be hospitalized. It was eating through her flesh.
Right. My
She
dad.
had to go through rehab and all.
Well, Debbie's leg is swollen and itching and hurting, extreme pain.
Yeah, you might want to go in and get that checked because I remember when Jenny England got bit by
A brown recluse.
yeah. She had to go to rehab and everything. She was in there for a while.
Beverly says since her daddy passed away in 22.
I know that was hard. How's your mom doing anyway, Beverly? Is she doing all right? She hanging in there?
Debbie said, I'm fine.
I know you're fine, Miss Debbie. We're all fine, but we need to make sure you're fine physically and healthy.
Beverly says she's doing really good.
Good. I know it's hard when you lose. Oh my God, it's so hard. I tell you, my mom just turned 75 years old on the 18th. And let me tell you, that was a hard day for me. It's always, and although
It
this,
always will be.
yeah, and although this year was a lot easier than other years, there was days I would just sit there and just cry because I missed her so much, you know.
I was
It's
watching a grief channel, and they said that a lot of people who are really going through grief say that this year's been really hard, was worse and harder.
it gets harder. It's taken me since 2000. My mom died in October of 2008. So it'll be what, 16 years since she's passed.
Wow, it don't
And
seem like it, does it?
no, and it's hard. But this
That's
year,
what I was telling Debbie. Mom was 2016, and it seems like yesterday.
mm-hmm, it's hard. It really is hard,
I'm
and
trying to keep up with chat, and boy, it
it
flies
doesn't it doesn't
sometimes.
get better because like I have moments now that,
They were together 53 years.
oh, oh,
She was with my dad since she was 14.
oh my heavens. Yeah, that's definitely hard. Very hard. And it's unfortunately, I want to say it gets better during the years, but not
I
really.
think fall, when the fall comes, I don't
Hmm.
know what it is, but the fall every year just really, mm,
It puts everyone in a funk.
oh,
Is it
I
because of the
mean,
holidays, you think?
it's my favorite time of the year too. But
Is it
it's
because
just,
it's the holidays, probably?
you know, it's coming. I think,
I think it's
you know,
just,
it might be because of the holidays. But I mean, mm,
it could
and
be the
this,
holidays. It could be the holidays. It's approaching, and
and
you
then
want
sometimes I feel so guilty because I miss one brother over the other brother, and I
to.
feel
Which one do you
guilty,
miss?
and
Which
I
one do you
miss
miss?
Kimball.
Is
But
that
I
the one
miss Joe too. But I miss Kimball, the one that was here with me.
the last one to pass away?
Yeah, the one that get. I mean, he absolutely sometimes made my life miserable. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
But bless his heart, he loved me more than anything. Both my brothers, they had it. I'm I get tongue tied. I'm sorry, but they were my biggest fans. You know what I mean?
Hmm. At least you have brothers that loved
They
you.
bragged on me, and
They're proud of you.
yeah, they were so proud of me.
I don't have that with my brothers. I can't say that about my brothers because my brothers have been toxic things in my life. And that's sad to say that you have brothers that are toxic, but my brothers were
At
toxic.
one time, Kimball he was bad. Till I had to, when I finally cut him off, and that's what took it. You
He
know,
realized that
I was enabling.
he
So at the
realized that, you know, he better
he
do
done
right.
made it at the end.
Yeah. And why did he die again? He had what
Heart
happened to him?
attack.
Wow. Do you think it was all the years of drugs abuse?
Evidently, I think it's where he got shocked, and I believe it shocked, knocked that plaque loose in his heart.
He got shot?
Shocked.
Oh,
He
shot.
backed into a live power line.
Oh, yeah, and it kind of shocked his
Remember, and
heart.
it come out through his fingers.
Yeah, it kind of shocked his heart.
I think so.
That's a possibility. That's a
I
huge
swear, I believe
possibility.
that's what happened, because he was clean as a whistle, the doctor said.
That's a huge possibility. My
And
brothers, they're so toxic. Like, ooh, one of them thinks he's an entitled little
okay,
ass.
I'm missing chat. Let's see. Oh gosh. Debbie said they won't help me. That's why I don't go. I've had a UTI from December to August.
They don't give you antibiotics for that?
Well, if you don't go back and tell them that it didn't get better, they can't help you because they don't.
Right.
They think it's better.
Right. Right. And UTI, you need to get that fixed because that
Right. If it don't get better, you tell them it didn't get better.
yeah, that could affect your
Okay.
kidneys and it could go into your bloodstream.
That's what. Remember, uh, Byron got strep and it went to his kidney. That's why he had to go on dialysis. Uh, Sherry said, I read books constantly, but I lost my parents and both brothers in 1 year. I have
Oh,
read 4 books in 10 years. They say it's grief. True, that's true. And
yeah.
Sherry says, Debbie, if it's a recluse fight, you could lose your leg.
Mm-hmm.
Debbie, for something like that, they will. And it, oh gosh, I can't see. It can get bad fast. If you don't want the ER, go to urgent care instead.
Right.
And Goldie said, "Oh, Penny and Beverly and everyone who has lost loved ones sending hugs. Thank you."
Yes. It's been
And it
easy.
was easier now. It's been 24 years.
It's never, you know, I always say it's never easy when you lose, especially, I mean, my mom was my best friend.
Absolutely, yeah.
It doesn't get easier. It
I'm
just,
trying to get caught up. All right, Joyce, you're next. Joyce says, I was in the hospital for a week with the UTI, and they said a few more days I would have been dead. Whoa.
yeah. UTIs are not to be messed with.
Ooh, did you hear that, Debbie? I have that with my family, May. I walked away from them.
Yeah, I walked away from all my friends, all my family, not friends, my family. You guys are more my family than my family. Isn't that sad? Like I have brothers, I have a dad, I have two half sisters, um, I have aunts, I have cousins, but they're so toxic. Toxic in the sense that I just there's a lot of me is so there's nothing in common. Does that make sense? We have nothing in common. It's like
All right.
my
Nothing to
brothers,
relate to.
yeah, my brother, my one brother is a drug addict, a pathological liar. My other brother, he's a narcissistic, selfish, egotistical, self-centered. What else can I say about him? And then my oldest brother, you know, I can't say anything about him because I really didn't grow up around him. He was the oldest, and he grew up with my grandmother. Um, my cousins, yeah, no, we're in different worlds, different worlds. There's no.
That's that woman that
Hmm, which
that
one?
woman. Wasn't it your cousin?
Which one? What did she do? What did I
Hockey.
tell you?
Hockey.
The the what?
That had hockey on her.
Had what on her?
Poo poo.
Oh yeah, that she. I took her on.
Hockey.
So I took her on a trip to Cuba, and she packed her dirty, her dirty, shitty underwears. I'm like, oh my god, oh my god. I don't even see. That's what I'm saying. It's like we're different. We're so different. Whereas I don't look at. Um, I'm educated. I want to say I went to. I mean, I went to college. I have a degree. My cousins just, they have education in ghetto-ness. How's that? They got educated in ghetto. And I'm not like that. My sisters, I don't I don't do drugs. I don't do none of that stuff, you know? So I guess that's why I'm so different from my family. I'm about my family, my kids, my husband, and that's it. And that's why I'm so different, because I've never
Jody said I'm super close with most of my sisters, but one sister is outright toxic. to you.
overused words. We had to cut her off. It was very hard. Yeah, I have one sister. Oh my God, she is, the sad story is she almost looks like me. I think I'm the first version, so I'm the better version. But that girl, oh my God, that girl could be evil, like evil.
Is this the one up in Delaware?
No, she's in Connecticut.
Oh,
That
Connecticut.
girl, she's got she's
Is it
got
the baby? Is it the baby or the?
she's the baby. Yeah, she's the
Okay,
baby.
yeah.
She's the baby, but that girl, oh man, 2 scoops of crazy and a scoop of cuckoo cuckoo. Just stay
How
away
is
from
your
her.
dad?
I don't know, because I keep telling my one sister that's normal to tell him,
That's funny you say that.
and they don't call me. So they don't call me. I'm not, you know what? I've gotten to the point where if you don't call me, you have my number. You don't call me, you obviously
You
you don't
don't
care.
need me.
Right, you don't care. And so I lived all my life just about with just a mother who took care of us. So therefore,
You just know he's still living. So
I know he lives. I know he's living it. That's important. I mean, I know he lives, and um, every now and then, one of my one sister will post pictures of him, and it's sad, but I can't force him to be in my life if he don't want to be in it.
Sherry said, I feel the same way, May. You are more like my family too. I have a sister left who is nasty, narcissistic, that I cut off. She is trying to make up to me, and I'm not going there.
That's exactly how I am. I have brothers who are narcissistic, who when my mom died, the one took everything, the jewelry, everything. Left me, he took even my jewelry. I have nothing of my mother other than her pictures and her jacket. He took everything, and he did nothing for my mother. Nothing for my mother. He was a
And
selfish
he
kid.
didn't keep it.
No, he gave it to my sister-in-law, and so his kid be wearing jewelry that belongs to us, and so
I
therefore,
figured he would sold it.
no, I'm sure he probably won't sell it, but his kids could. I mean, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
It upsets me because my mom wasn't close to those kids at all. She was
Right.
close to my kids, and the fact that they kept my mother stings. Because I was so depressed, they just went through and ransacked my mother's house. They just literally went in, like, and helped themselves. My cousin, I mean, they loaded up a damn U-Haul truck. That's how ghetto they were. And I was suffering. I'm the one who took care of my mother. I was in mourning. I was lost. All I wanted was my mother. So anyway, Beverly, I understand your pain, but you're close to your sister and your mom. At least, they do say girls are closer to their dads than anybody else. So anyway, family can be shitty.
Sherry said after all the funerals in the state was done, the town said, don't let the door hit you in the booty.
All my brothers,
Booty.
all my brothers cared about was money. They would call my mom up for money. They didn't care about whether or not she had medicines or she was doing all right. They didn't care about nothing. Just wanted money from her all the time. I got her. They didn't even want to pay. That's how sad. They didn't even want to pay for my mother's ashes. Tell me, how are you going to sit here and take her stuff and not even pay for her ashes? Pretend that they were broke. And when they're the ones that
They
have
didn't
more.
want some of them?
Huh?
Did they want some of them?
No, I refuse to give because I had to pay for that. I didn't give them anything
I
because.
figured they'd ask you for some.
Well, they asked me. The one asked me. He wanted me to bury her in Puerto Rico. I said, why would I do that? Why would I do that? Because she didn't. She wanted to be around my kids. So why would I do that? For what? So you can let her sit there and never worry about her? Never worry about her before. She would fall in the hospital and he would say, call me when she's dead. What an ass.
Jody said my grandma got hurt and my toxic sister hadn't spoke to us in months. Then she shows up at the grandma's and tried to get her pain pills.
Oh my God, what is she, a drug dealer? Is she into drugs like my brother?
With yours, okay. Debbie says, I still have them in my body, they said. I took shots for about another week, and if it gets worse, I will go in.
Yes, please, because you need to get that fixed.
Where's the other one, Debbie? She was addicted to opioids.
Ooh. Yeah, I have my brother.
Percocets.
My brother
Ooh, I
and
shouldn't have mentioned that.
my brother has been addicted to and his kid because he just had a son that just passed away from drug addiction.
And he still does drugs himself.
My brother does, yeah. Oh my God, he lies about it. He'll steal right in front of you. You wouldn't even know he stole from you.
Aw.
That's how much of a thief he is. He's a good one.
Debbie, I don't see.
All right, we're working on a signature, guys.
Oh, I had something like that before on my leg. Last month, I took a week of IV treatment. After 3 to 4 hours, I have strong antibiotics
She was addicted to opium.
in her body.
When my dad passed away, my brother walked out of the room and said his father passed when he was into the coma. My sister couldn't come because she had a meeting. It was just me when he passed. Aww. See, my brothers were there, but they came, but they weren't really in the room. Like I was the one that was bathing her, talking to her, making sure she ate because I was in denial. I didn't want her to die. And they were all socializing, drinking, there was like kegs of beer coming in and out. It was almost like a party for them. And then when the day she died, everyone was going through her stuff and I was just there. I was lost. I lost I lost everything. My mind was lost. I was lost. And I have been lost. I think if it wasn't for my craft friends, you guys helping me through that, I don't know what I would have done. And even in Nani, because Nani, let me tell you, when my mom died, all the kids went to school, my two older ones, and it was just Nani and me in the house. And she's the one that got me out of bed because if it wasn't for her, I probably would have not gotten out of bed. I probably would have not gotten out of bed.
She was your savior.
She was my savior, yeah, because she made sure she knew I was sad and she would say, "Aw, are you sad, mommy? Are you sad?" And then she start monkeying
You
around,
would
and
have to smile.
yeah, she start monkeying around to get me to snap out of it and jumping just so that I could, snap out of my,
Right. Or you would have really gone over the
oh,
deep end.
oh, if that little girl wasn't, if I had to be in the house by myself, because we were in Minot, North Dakota, stationed at the base,
Ooh.
I probably would have, I don't know what I would have done to myself.
Oh, I bet it was cold.
Well, it was cold, but it was depressing, and losing your mother. It was bad times for me. If it wasn't for Nani, I probably would have lost my mind. The
Could
fact
be
that
the
the fact that I mean, it was just she was the only one, because it was that time of year when the two older ones were in school, and it was just her at home, and she helped me. I had to get up. I had to make sure she ate. I had to make sure I didn't want her to see me cry, because I knew she was sitting next to me, sucking her little thumb, and say, "Are you okay, mommy? Are you okay? Aw, you miss your mommy?" And she says, "She's still sleeping, mommy. She's still sleeping. Let's go wake her up."
oh.
Yeah, that's what she kept saying. Let's wake her up. I was in the hospital in IV drops. There's a huge lag. A huge, huge lag. It was Goldie, but years later I realized that God's way for him and me to have our private goodbyes. I truly believe he could hear what I was saying. They do.
That's the last thing to go, isn't it?
Yes.
They
Oh,
say.
yes. When my dad, when my mom, I'm sorry, when my mom was there, she called me, like, because we were trying to get a humanitarian for the base to let us go, be transferred over to the base next to her, so I could take care of her. But the doctor wrote that she was terminally ill, and I was like, nah, the doctor's just trying to help me get approved. But she called me, and she was telling me that I had left clothes on the clothesline, and the neighbors came and brought it to her, and that she was getting ready to go to work. And I'm like, work? I'm like, what? So I talked to my stepdad. I said, you're letting her work? And he's like, no, your mom is delusional. And that right there was like a sign. I was like, oh, you know. But I know she's pain free. I can't be selfish, you know.
Right.
We want to be selfish. We want them to be here
Can't
forever.
help. You're only human. You got.
Yeah.
I admit I'm selfish.
But
I'll
you
be
know what's so,
selfish till the day I die when it comes to my mom.
my brother was so bad into drugs that he just, let's see, in around April of that year, April, May, well, he convinced my grandfather to sell all his property. He
Mm,
took all the money, and my mom was the next of kin. That was all my mom. He was supposed to be leaving all that to my mom. Convinced him, put him in a nursing home. My grandfather, and I tell you this, he is buried in Delaware in an unknown plot. Why? Because my
mm,
brother put him in a nursing home, in a state nursing home. He had
and
a
left him, and he died a pauper.
and he died there, and they put an ad in the paper, but my mom wasn't in Delaware. She was not in Delaware. So when they put the ad in the paper that they were looking for his next of kin, they couldn't find, no one responded to the ad because there was no one in Delaware to read that newspaper article. Well, my brother didn't
People are
bother.
so mean.
Yeah, him and this woman he was dating.
Greedy.
Yep,
Greedy.
yep. They put him in there.
Is he the one that his son just died?
He's what?
Is he the one that his son just died?
Yeah. They put him in there, and they took all his money that he had. They sold his property without, he was not coherent, without my mom's consent, because my mom had all the power of attorney, but because my mom wasn't in the state, she was here in Texas. He managed to coerce my grandfather to sign some documents. They took the money, spent it all, put him in a nursing home, didn't bother to say anything to anyone. My mom kept asking and calling to speak to him, and they would say, "Oh, he's sleeping," or he just went to the store. There was always an excuse.
Mm,
So
does
finally,
she do drugs with him?
the girl, yeah, she was older than my brother.
I mean, the one that he's married to now.
No, I don't know. He's married to someone that went to school with me since I was in second grade.
Oh, because I was
Uh,
going to say, how does she put up with him?
no, the one that's with him now, I've known her since I was in second grade. But I don't know how she puts up with it because I would not put up with I would not. He would have been out. I don't care. He's my brother. I wouldn't, I don't even want
Is
him in
he the
my
one
house.
that's really, really, really good looking?
No, the really good looking is the narcissist.
Oh.
The narcissist is the good looking one. That all the girls would go gaga over him, and they would be my friends because they wanted to date my brother. Anyway, and he was a Puerto Rican, and oh my God, he's so good looking. Um, but my my one brother, he put him in a nursing home. The nursing home tried to find family. They couldn't find family because, of course, we weren't in Delaware. And my mom kept saying, I need to find my dad. I need to find my dad. I need to find my dad. So I get on the phone and I start calling everywhere, everywhere. And I come across a nursing home in Wilmington. He took them all the way to Wilmington, Delaware, from Kent, Delaware. And she says the lady called me back, says, "Oh, you're the family member of so and so," and yep. She says, "Well, we just buried him in an unmarked grave because his body wasn't claimed."
Wow.
Oh, that broke my mother's heart because that was her daddy and she loved him. And we couldn't do anything. I mean, to exhume my grandfather right now, it would cost
Well,
thousands of dollars. We can't.
that's just about as bad as my dad. Remember what they did to my dad
What did they do? I forgot because
in
you know
North
how bad.
Carolina?
Uh-huh.
His family.
I don't know. You have to tell me because you know how
My
bad.
dad died and they buried him and then told us.
Oh, your stepmother didn't tell you. Yes,
Yeah.
that's sad. So you didn't even get to say goodbye. That's how I feel.
No, no.
Would you clone? Would you clone to bring back? I would clone my mother. Oh no.
No, I don't think I could because I know my mom's already gone and she's enjoying heaven and no, I don't
I
think I
would.
could. It would be
Guys,
it
if
would
y'all met my mother, oh my God, my mother was hilarious. That woman,
that's what you said.
oh my God, that woman come up with some crap that you would not, she would,
Her and my brother would have got along fine.
oh
Joe.
my God. Some of the stuff that would come out of my mother's mouth was
I
like,
know
I
they're
was
so
not my mother's
witty.
child, but
It's called wit. They had wit about them.
yes, like she had spunk to her and she would just, oh, she would crack you up in a heartbeat. She was sassy, but sassy in a good way. She would, if you didn't have anything to eat, she would feed you. That she always did.
But
But
I just don't think I could clone my mom knowing
no,
that mom's
I
already gone.
I would clone her. I would clone my mother really, really fast. I would.
If now I would have cloned her before something ever happened to her, but now I would be scared. I'd be afraid.
You'd be scared she's a zombie. You'd be scared she become a zombie, right?
I'd be afraid she'd try to eat me.
That's how I feel. No more pain. They are having family reunion. When I go, my brothers will be sitting in the lawn chairs drinking beer and have my Jameson ready, 70s music blaring. Were they still friends with you once they dated him? Um, so not most of the girls that dated him.
Good night,
Uh,
Beverly.
Good night, Beverly. No, I would say probably not.
They
Majority
just
of them,
used you.
they just used me to be, to be to
Get
date
close
him.
to him.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
just to be in his house.
It was because he was like the Puerto Rican of the different
School.
blood. That's like fresh meat. Oh my God, different than the
Fresh
other
meat out of
guys.
school.
Yeah, he had his picking of girls.
What'd he do? Walk on air?
Oh yeah, he's the one that's the narcissist and was self-centered. Yeah. He thought he was God's gift to this
It
world.
all started over your girlfriends.
It all started because
We have to blame
no,
you, May.
it all no, it all started because we moved to a small town that was very,
Culture shock.
yeah, we were the first Puerto Rican or first Hispanic family there. And so they see this tall. He is, I would say, my brother is very good looking. Um, and they saw him and they're like, "Oh, what is that?"
Let's invite her over to our table, girls,
And then he
so
was
we can get the
tall.
scoop.
Yeah, they all wanted my brother. All those girls wanted my brother. They called him Rico. They called him Rico. He was something else. He had those girls.
Mm.
And anyway, no, they were my friend. They would just use me. And then
Does that paper take ink really well?
it does. It really does. Um, but yeah, that's my story. My grandfather's in an unmarked grave in Wilmington, Delaware. How shameful is that? But if I exhumed his body, it would be very bad. It would be
Right.
expensive.
Very.
hmm And it saddens me to know that my grandfather's. I know it saddened my
No
mom.
mark.
It it really really broke her heart. Yeah. Now, I don't know. Sometimes I ask myself, would I cry if my dad died? I think in a way I probably would cry, but no,
Knowing it, yeah, you will.
yeah, not like it did with my mom.
No, it's just different.
Yeah, that was a different kind of love.
When my dad died, though, I walked the floors crying at night.
Did you?
And Mom, she tried to comfort me, and it was just, I
My
just couldn't believe it. They done that.
dad wasn't a very good dad because he tried to kill us. So he wasn't.
Well, see, my dad was good.
My dad wasn't. He was a very how
My
can I
dad
put
was a preacher, so he was kidding me.
it? My dad was a drunk
He
and
was a good man.
a pothead. And so he was very abusive to my mother. And he tried to
It's
kill us.
legal now.
Huh? Oh yeah, now it's legal. And now that it's legal, he's decided he don't want to smoke it
Have
anymore.
you seen all this big thing about Springfield, Ohio? Well,
Mm-mm.
I have a friend, JLR. He's up there and he's videoing it. This guy, he is in a car, May, no
Mm-hmm.
tags on it, no tags,
Mm-hmm.
front or back. And the cops, and the woman had to go to the hospital,
Mm-hmm.
and he was involved in an accident, and the cops let him drive off. If that'd be me and you, we'd go to jail for driving without tags.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
So why was he let go?
You tell us. That's what we want to know. That's what I want to know. That's what everybody. It's what the citizens up there want to know. They don't know they're having wrecks. There is like 5 and 6 wrecks a day.
I don't know. Sometimes some people, oh. I don't know.
It's crazy.
They get away with this the craziest stuff. But
And he's got it on video if you want to go see it. It's not no. Oof. Hello, Edna.
hey, Anna, beautiful. How are you? Buenos días, buenas noches. ¿Cómo estás?
Sherry said, I didn't cry for years. God gave me peace through it all.
I cried. I think I've cried for so many years. This year, I said, and I still cry. I mean, every now and then I'll go into the room where my mom's jacket is, and I
Mm-hmm.
take it and I put her arms around me and I say, can you give me a hug, Mom? I need a hug today.
Oh.
Yeah.
There she goes.
Oh, yes.
There she goes again.
Yeah. Sometimes.
Edna, we are watching May take pages from a book that she got from Amazon, Edgar Allan Poe, and she's putting it in her little journal, but she's going to take the other pages and make a bigger journal.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yeah, I want to make
she'll
a big.
show you just a second. She will show you the cover and everything.
It's right now. It's a little one. This is the one I have. I made the background papers, and I'll be putting them in the group once I get them all digitized for you guys, so you guys can print them out. I didn't want you guys to print them out until I get them. I just wanted you guys to know I'm working on it. As I said, I was going to give you guys the background.
Oh, she's making pockets right now, right?
Yeah, I'm just making pockets right now.
Just give her a minute.
Well, this is like a little envelope.
Well, go up a little bit, May. You're a little low on your desk.
There she goes. Oh, Diane says we are out hot rodding. We'll see if you are on when we get home. No problem. And Katya says, I'm working on an 1850s tatty pattern. Ooh, how neat. Trying to rewrite it in today's terms so it's easier to understand and follow. So I'll be mostly listening. Oh, Katya's working. She's a working. All right, let me show
I
you.
don't see any of that.
Oh, it's in my Facebook. They sent it to me.
Oh, okay.
So this is the Tim Holtz paper that I embossed and sanded. And then these pages are, this here is from my porch print, a digital from Edgar Allan Poe. But in the group, all these little inside pages are ones that I have done with my little mat here, my little silicone mat. These are in the group. I'm going to work on digitizing them so you guys can print them out. But they're just backgrounds that I made. And I'll be sharing with you guys. And so,
yeah, because we sat here and watched her create them. I think if we sat here and watched her create and we didn't say a word about it, so that's why she's giving them to us free.
Yeah. Yeah, because I did that. Yeah, y'all sat here and anyway.
We gave her dog. We dogged her.
Yeah, they dogged me hardcore. For trying to do no, y'all dogged me because one, I was trying to glue parchment paper.
Yeah, but that, and then you was shopping, and
oh yeah.
then we sat here and watched you ink.
Well, that's what I'm doing now.
ink and ink.
Hey, I didn't say that we're
we said, man, you're working hard on that journal.
So this is the book. I got this from Amazon. And I thought, let's put some of his pages in the journal to make it more him.
Sherry said she broke a stem by doing the gluing.
You're welcome. Yeah, we still haven't figured out the parchment. I think Diane says Parga is the only glue that will glue parchment.
Perfect.
Pergama? Yeah, Pergama. Yeah, Pargama. Yeah, Pergama. It's the only glue that would glue parchment. So that's something we've come to terms to. All right. Yeah. Anywho, you can't have an Edgar
Those are
Allan
cute
Poe.
little. Those are cute little pockets, though, or
Yeah,
tucks, or whatever you want to call them.
you can't have. You really can't have an Edgar Allan Poe without having an Edgar Allan Poe.
It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be a very nice journal.
Pages in it, right? You got to have something of his in it. I think, me personally.
Right.
Because if he's not in it, then what's the point? Right?
It wouldn't be an Edgar Allan Poe
It
if he
wouldn't
wasn't
be an
in
Edgar
it.
Allan Poe. I mean, it's got to have an Edgar Allan something in there.
All right, Debbie said, my dad beat my mom, but he's dead now.
He's good. Oh, there's your mom. Your mom. Your mom.
I didn't shed a tear. He loved
Your mom.
my aunt more and cheated on my mom for years with women. And my mom's sister was married to my dad's brother. What?
What? Wait a minute. Read that again.
My mom's
Thank
sister
you, Amy.
was married to my dad's brother.
Uh-huh. Your mom's sister was married to your dad's brother. Uh-huh. I'm listening. I'm listening. Uh-huh. I'm listening.
Oh,
Go ahead.
okay. It's like two girls marrying
Two brothers.
Okay.
Oh.
It just sounded funny when I read it. It sounded like it was like swip swapping.
Isn't that what Mike said that his dad would do with his the sisters, his mom's sisters, Mike's mom?
Mike.
Mike, yeah. Didn't Mike say his dad did that?
Yeah. Said he was feisty.
He's still alive though, isn't he? Mike's dad.
And this is it's looking really good, May. Absolutely in crows, Sherry said. And she said, "Sorry, Bree, ravens, not crows."
Crow. You know what my daughter's middle name is?
Crow?
No.
I don't know. We're talking about crows, and then you say, "You know what my daughter's middle name is?"
No. Why would I name her Crow?
Well, you said that like that. I was like, "What?" Raven.
Yep.
Okay.
Her
Did you say
name is
yelp or no? No.
Yep.
Huh?
Yeah, Raven.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Brianna's name is Raven. Middle name
I
is
like
Raven.
that name.
Figured I need to make something else other than inserts per pages.
Coin envelope.
Mm-hmm.
Debbie said, I have double first C. Whatever that means. Oh, double first cousins.
It might. Yeah, I have a lot of that because
I do too.
on my dad's side of the family, there's a lot of that.
It's on Sierra's. I should say Sierra's side of the family.
Oh, really? Oh, no, on my dad's side because they were his dad's dad. There was a lot of that incest crap. Probably why there were some psychos in there. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Silence. Just kidding. Hey guys, if you're just coming in, thank you for coming.
Sherry's got to go burp.
She got to go burp. Thank you for the information. Thank you for keeping us posted on that. She put that burp. Did she really put she's going to go burp?
Burp for Penny. Burp.
The other one that I want to make, I'm going to work on that tomorrow. I'm not going to go live tomorrow. Remember, I will go live Monday morning at 7. I'm going to take the day off tomorrow to try to do laundry. Who
Need
invented
to make
laundry?
you some little envelopes.
Yeah, little tiny ones, right? Oh, maybe
Yeah.
like with these.
Don't you have that die?
No, I don't.
Oh, I thought you did.
That was Sorry they got that little tiny die. Sorry got
I
it.
have that little tiny die.
Do you? You have to send me a link to it. You got it from Temu, right? I know Sorry got it from
No,
Temu.
mine's from Physics.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I need to cut this one. This is too big.
I've got 2 different kinds.
Sorry got hers from Temu. Which is the one I want.
I might have one from Temu too.
Sorry's was really cool. It had several sizes. Did you see that?
Huh?
Sorry's had several sizes. Sorry's Temu. Temu.
Subtle sizes.
Hers had several different sizes.
Oh, several. Okay.
Several. Penny.
Several.
Sorry. Just thought I'd be silly. Yeah, hers was I think she had like 3 sizes if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Hers was pretty cool.
There's 2 in my Physics, and then I don't know. I think it's just 1 in my Temu.
I was about to buy
might be 2.
A small Big Shot today. Because I can't find. Well, it's not that I can find. In Amazon, they have the plates, the 2 plates. But I would have to buy. The thick one, which is the
platform.
Yeah, and then I had to buy the B plates, which are the acrylic one, and then there's a C plate for. And I'm like, it's gonna cost me.
Do you not have the platform?
No, it had nothing, none of that for that.
Oh, you don't have anything.
No, I got this at the Goodwill or the thrift store here for $9.99.
Okay, but you don't have a platform or anything.
No, it came with.
Well, May, I've got that.
Huh?
I've got a platform.
For this one?
No, I've got one for the Big Shot.
No, but it has to be, this one's smaller than the Big Shot. Because I have one for the Big Shot.
Oh.
It won't fit. It has to be exactly like 5 and maybe 5 and 5.7. So not even 6 inches. It can't be 6 inches.
Oh.
So what do you need me? I need the platform for that. So I was gonna order it from Amazon. Amazon had the whole thing for like, I could have gotten it for like $6.
How do you know, Carrie? Carrie, you're absolutely correct. You got me down, girl. You got me down, girl.
You better not be falling asleep. We're gonna wake you up.
Oh.
There is no such thing as falling asleep here. Oh man, I made it too big. Darn it. I need to.
Oh, I love Carrie.
Cut this down. Down.
What you get for not measuring.
Penny? Honey? She used to, y'all, do you guys
You're
know
supposed
how,
to take you're supposed to at least take a piece of paper and at least.
y'all know how I met Penny? Y'all want to know how I met Penny? Y'all want to know how I met Penny? Y'all want to know the backstory of how I met her?
There ain't no story to
Seriously.
it, I don't
Oh yeah,
think.
tomorrow I'm going to emergency room because they need to give me some. I need to know if this is poison ivy. What the hell is going on? This is not normal. I'm allergic to something.
I got the silly giggles now.
Y'all know, so I used to have a bigger channel for those that follow me for years. And it was called Creating with Details. And in that channel, one day I met this woman. Well, not one day. This woman comes to my channel and she would leave me these comments. And I'm like, who is this woman? Who is she? And then she started to come to my lives. And then she would say, put the lid on, and I'm surprised she's not telling me, put the lid on your ink.
You're using it.
She would say, well, I was using it then too.
Last night in the Diane's, she stood there and then, I don't know, it was a good 5 or 10 minutes before she put the lid back on that ink and then wonders why it was dried out.
That sounds familiar.
I'm serious. It drove me buggy. It absolutely. I was a twitching and a twirl.
She would go bonkers with me leaving my ink. Like she would get on my case about it. I'm like, who is
I
this
would tell
woman?
Eric. Eric would be over your chat at the time.
Yeah, and I'm like, who's this woman constantly getting on my case about my ink? Why is she
But
getting?
I was saying it and laughing about it.
Yes.
But see, you can't tell that in a text message.
No. So then one day she writes to me, and she says,
I still have that letter.
She said that I helped her with her depression when her mom died.
I was at the point of suicide.
And so that's how our friendship started. And I sent her a little angel that I made.
Well,
Remember the angel?
I still have it. It's sitting here.
Yeah.
But what it was, everybody was attacking me.
Yeah, I was being attacked by.
Oh, mercy. Oh, and it just done something to me.
That's when it was really, really bad. I mean, there were some bullies back in the day. Bullies.
Cruising down the highway in a 64 Wildcat. Internet is dropping out. See you when I get home. Ha ha.
I'm not sure what she's singing, guys. I'm just agreeing with her. I don't know.
Diane, that's what she said.
I
Cruising
don't
down the
know.
highway in a 64 Wildcat. Internet is dropping out. See you when I get home. Ha ha. Zoom.
I don't know if it's a real song or she's making it up.
No, seriously, that's what she's saying. Look, read the chat. Mom got cotton mouth.
Hi, Diane. Penny, I do the same. I don't measure either, constantly making adjustments. Thank you, Edna. Thank you.
I don't measure either. I at least use a little piece of paper to, lay it up our, to see the size of it.
Edna, listen to me, Linda. Look. Edna, thank you. Thank you for agreeing with me. I'm glad someone else does the same thing. Although I am a measuring freak.
Hey, are you going to put some of your little tabs on there that you got tonight? Your little tab punch?
These?
Put them on the side of your pages, your little tab.
Oh, yeah, but not these because this don't match that. Not these. These don't match it. My paper is burgundy and black, and this is, yeah, no. Miss Diane, hello. We were just talking about you. Were your ears ringing, Diane? Diane.
Little Dick, but Jack and Diane.
By the Dollar Tree, I use green cutting. I have those, but don't you have to have the platform to cut the dies, the thin ones? It's just cheaper than just getting I can get one for. I'll just have to wait for payday. One for $57. I saw it on sale.
Good gravy.
I'm just gonna go that way. It brings everything.
What? What's wrong with your Big Shot?
It costs more to buy. Look, you want to see? Do you want to see what I'm talking about? Hold on. Y'all gonna go and look at Amazon for me. Watch. Watch. Where's my keyboard? Where's my keyboard? Oh, right here. Buried underneath all this mess. We're gonna go shopping. Let's go shopping. Y'all want to go shopping?
No, I'm just asking what's wrong with your Big Shot that you've got right now.
My Big Shot is too big for the table. I want something that is smaller, not
Okay.
small, but something that I have the Big Shot Plus.
A portable, more portable. Put your lid on your ink before we go shopping. I said it nicely.
No, she didn't, guys.
I did.
All right.
Please, pretty please.
Okay, let's go shopping.
She don't know where that lid is.
Right here.
I can see.
She's snorting. Look at her.
I can see you looking through your fingers.
All right, let's go shopping. All right. I'm going to show you guys what I need. I have the Big Shot Plus. That thing is huge.
Okay,
my
you
desk
got the Big Shot Plus. Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah, I have the Big Shot Plus. And so it's great for the bigger dies that I have,
right,
but not for the big space that I have. I mean, for the small space that I have. So let's go shopping.
You just need more of my little
I don't want the little small Tim Holtz. I had that before.
I don't have a Tim Holtz. I have the tattered lace baby blue.
Timu has a mini something small cuddle. Shoot, I dozed off.
Kettlebug.
I can't say cuddlebug. Joe, no sleeping. We cannot sleep. No sleepy. No sleepy. All right, let's share screen. Share screen. Enough talking. Let's shop. Oh, I'm not going to shop until payday. But I have, all right. So this is what I'm looking at. Can you see my screen?
No, not yet. Now.
Okay.
Yes.
So this one brings the mats, and it also has some little extra stuff, right? For $59.99. Okay. This one, I can take a $12 discount. It brings it down to $50-some, right? $55, I think. But look at these. These were made, they're the knockoff version of what's being used for the Cuttlebug, right? The 2 plates, which is plate A, this is that platform. It's $17.99 for the platform. But then I have to get the acrylic, and we're going to go.
You're going to get A and B and C and D.
Yep. And so add that $17.99. All right. $17.99 plus we got to get cutting board, the B, $17.75.
Why don't you go on Anna Griffin and see if she has a deal?
Because Anna Griffin doesn't let me do the big dies, the big thick cut dies. There's just the small ones. Yeah.
No, I'm talking about the plates.
Her plates are expensive.
Her plates are made for Cuttlebug.
Her plates are expensive. Watch.
Okay. I didn't know. Sometimes she has a deal.
Look at that. I can't afford. No. I might as well just get a whole new machine for $72. $72 for her.
$52.
Yeah, still I can get a whole new machine.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense at all. And her plates warp so damn easily. Ugh, I didn't like them. They warp bad.
I was just looking at the price to see if it's different.
No, yeah. See, and these here are like the magnetic shims. So this craft first must have taken over Cuttlebug stuff, you know, because they're the one that's coming up with all these little cutting thingies now. Yeah. So see, that's why it's cheaper if I just go in and buy the machine. If I just go in and
You
select,
can
and
get that magic plate from scrapbook.com too.
cheaper, yeah. See, but this one brings like that die, and it brings a stamp, and it brings the rose, which I already have that rose in, but it also brings the dies. Look at that for
Yeah.
$59, and you can get a 10% coupon. So
you need $60, right?
no, I don't need it. No.
But I
I,
mean, if you was going to get what you need, you would need $60, is what you're saying, right?
right. But I try to do it in Temu, and Temu just sent me one damn plate. Well, what the heck? I can't even. Well, and then I didn't realize I need the platform too. So I might as well, you know.
All right, go to scrapbook.com.
Scrapbook. I probably have to stop sharing because I have to go into a different. Hold on. It won't let me switch out like that. Scrapbook.com. All right, let me share screen.
Is Lulu here?
We sure do. Compared to you, May, and then I look like a kindergartner. What? What do you mean? What? Why? Was that a question or a statement, Clint? Yes to both. I'm not sure. Yes. Diane, you do awesome. She does. She does amazing. She's super talented. Talented, my friend. You're talented. I was like,
Be
oh no.
home in 30 minutes.
Who? Who?
Diane. Out
Oh.
cruising the highway on a
She's
Saturday night.
cruising. Oh, taking. All right, what are we looking at? Scrapbook.com.
May I have your permission to make a request for my grandson?
Yes, what is it? What is it? What is it?
I'm waiting on her to tell us.
Oh, who said that?
Lulu.
Oh, yes. I thought you were talking about Cooper.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Every time I look up at my TV and not the chat, I miss a bunch. Okay, are you on scrapbook.com?
I am.
All right. He's not doing well. And I was wondering if anyone would like to send him a card at the hospital to lift his spirits.
Aww.
That would be wonderful.
That would be wonderful.
We'll have to have the address.
Yes, we'll need the address. We'll need the address. Now, Lulu, hold on. I got to go back. Let me stop sharing. Nana, girl, I don't do cards. I'm going to try my best because a card makes me, you see, I can do this. I can sit here and I can create an SVG, but a card makes me think 5 times harder because it's just not in my DNA to do cards anymore. But I will do my best to do a card.
You can make like a topper cluster and then just put it on the card base.
Yeah. We could.
There's also a gift shop online if they want to send something extra.
Aww.
And Sherry wants to know, how old is he? He's young.
He's young. I think he's like 14, isn't he? 12, maybe 12, 14 years old.
That's what I was thinking. I really did have those numbers 12 to 14. What does he like? What
Is he?
yeah, what
He just turned 12. I thought so.
what does he like to watch or do, and who's his heroes?
Lulu, did that situation with I hope he's not listening, with the ¿cómo se llama ese sinvergüenza? El que no se, el papá se arregló. Guys, I'm hot. My
Tatting Muse says, May, when you're making a card, think instead that you're making an insert or a page of a journal. You are good at that.
I will have to do that. I will have to think. I will have to think. This is not about me. This is about a kid. It might take me 10 hours to do a card.
Right.
You know, it's gonna take me like 10 hours.
Debbie says, my tablet's dead. Graveyard dead.
You need to go get that plugger. Get that finger. Stick it in the outlet, Miss Penny.
Get that finger working.
Yeah, get that finger in the road. These fingers are made for crafting.
And that's just what they'll do.
Mm-hmm. Dum 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 dum.
One of these days, these fingers gonna poke on you.
The address, Lulu, put it in the group. If you're in my group, guys, Lulu's gonna post that information in the group. How long is he gonna be there, Lulu?
Yeah, we don't want to put the little kid's address on that line.
Yeah, put it in the group. How long is he gonna be there?
Okay, Edna, sure. She says, I hooked it up now.
She what?
Yeah, but you waited till it was dead. Give her a hard time, May.
She hooked it up. Get it hooked. Hooked.
Oh, wow. Leaning tower.
There's no sleeping tonight, guys. Just kidding, because Penny's gonna kill me if I say that. Penny, there's no sleeping tonight.
Wow.
You hear me, Penny?
Wow.
Y'all see how she's huh?
Mom said to send to the house and we'll give it to him.
Okay, so I don't know.
No. Louis,
I don't know your address.
She should put an address in there.
She needs to put it in the group.
She put it in chat.
Don't put it here.
I know that's not good. That's not cool.
Yeah, delete that.
Delete that fast.
There's trolls. These trolls are made for trolling.
Can you delete it? I don't know how. I don't even have a ring, so I know I can't.
Because you don't comment in the Penny.
Hush.
Penny.
Hush.
Penny.
Hey,
Penny.
we're trying to get this address off of here. May, get that address off of there. I'm serious. Where is
it? I don't see no address.
There is creeps out here.
Hold on, I see it now. God darn it, I keep grabbing the wrong house.
That was one reason I was late this evening, is I was waiting for an update on my little boy. It's
Oh, she
missing.
deleted. Okay. She deleted. Thank you, Nina.
It's still showing on mine.
Yeah,
yes,
you don't want.
Lulu, tell us what he likes. Thank you, Carrie. Edna got it.
Thank you, Edna. These girls are amazing here, working double time.
Godey said, I would love to paint him a card if you say what his favorite cartoons and animals and stuff like that is.
Aw, that's sweet.
Yeah, tell us what he likes, what's his colors, what's he into.
Yeah.
Give us the lowdown.
Mm-hmm.
We don't need the personal information, but just his likes and dislikes.
Likes and dislikes.
Dislikes is just as important as likes, I think. They are, y'all. I didn't mean to freak out, but I do. It just really, I don't want nothing bad to ever happen to a kid. And they are absolutely demonic creeps in this world that are just these. Ooh. If they can find it, they can.
Is the dad going in to see him at the hospital, Lulu? Because I know at some point, is he going in?
Edna said something in Spanish.
Yes, please. ¿Qué le gusta? What does he like? ¿Qué le gusta al niño?
She must be typing.
Lulu?
Yeah.
She must be tired.
Typing and tired. No boot knocking for her tonight.
Huh?
There won't be no boot knocking for her tonight.
I hope not. We wouldn't want to know that.
Her too tired.
Huh?
Her too tired.
They're too tired to boot knock.
Boot knock. Boot knock. I'm gonna knock your boots right off of your feet. Father is with him now. Are you going to tell us what he likes? May, you can put it on you, May.
Well, you were supposed to show me something on scrapbook.com.
Not me.
You said go to scrapbook.com.
Yeah, I know. I thought we were shopping on scrapbooking.com.
Yeah.
On your screen.
Yeah, let me put it. Your screen. You were supposed to tell me what I'm supposed to look for.
Well, that magic thing. Well, see if they have. Yeah, and see if they have the cuddle mats.
Oh. Hold on a second. I don't think they're going to be any cheaper. I know they have that one mat that is like the self-healing mat.
The magic mat?
Yeah. I had gotten that once. I don't have it anymore. Hold on a second. Hold on. Magic mat, right?
You better, Debbie. You better.
What?
Go if it gets worse. But you know what? That's not good. That's like saying, I'll wait till I have to go. You know what I mean?
So the magic mat is $18.99
Whoa.
but that doesn't fit the cuddle bug. It says it fits the cuddle bug, but the cuddle bug is not 6 inches. It's smaller than that, so that's a lie.
Wow.
Cuddle bug is actually smaller than 6 inches. It's about 5.7 inch, almost not even 3/4, 5 and 3/4.
Maybe they're just saying 6 when it's smaller than 6.
But look how expensive it is. For one, it's $13.99.
But yeah, but you still need the other mats.
You still
Right.
need the other, the platforms, yeah. So it's almost
Do they
pointless.
not have any platform mats?
No. So it's almost pointless. You might as well just buy that darn cheap machine.
Mm-hmm.
It's just and that's the problem with Cricket. They discontinue everything. They're just like Stampin' Up, constantly discontinuing crap. You know?
The regular Big Shot, the small Big Shot mat, platform is still too wide. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it's still too wide for. It's got to be less than 6 inches. Yeah. Oh, I'm trying to make a.
Because I'm going to look and measure it tomorrow down under my bed.
You're gonna what?
I'm going to measure the one that's under my bed.
You have a machine under your bed?
Yeah, but I'm going to measure
The size.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know.
Well, the machine is a Big Shot Plus, but it has a smaller mat. It's got I have a regular mat.
See, I tried the regular mat that I have here. It won't fit.
Okay.
I tried it the other day. It's way too big.
I know that my Big Shot Plus mat's bigger.
It's what do you call it? The size of it is the size of it is not size appropriate. I really don't know why Cricket.
I
Makes
don't know why I have these machines, right? But guess what I'm wanting now?
what?
A tangerine.
A what?
One of the tonic tangerine.
What is that?
Their die cutting machine.
Nuh-uh. Hold up. Tonic Studio has a die cut machine now?
They always have. That was one of their first items.
Hold up. Let me see. I've never seen their machines. Tonic Studio. Tangerine, what's it called?
Tangerine.
Die cut.
It's an A4.
I don't see it.
Go on Create and Craft.
Creating crap?
Yeah, Create and Craft.
I thought you said creating crap. I was like, what? Okay, Tangerine, I'm there. Hold on, let me share screen. Get a cutting board for the kitchen for platform and green craft cutting mat. I'm gonna try. Good night, Angel. Can you tell me what he likes for cartoons or animal? Oh, Nina, tell Goldie what he likes for cartoons. All right, we gotta go shopping. Hold on. Well, window shopping. We're window shopping.
Sherry likes the Vagabond. The Vagabond. I like saying that.
Is this it?
Vagabond.
Is this it?
Hold on, I'm on delay. No, that's the Spellbinders. That's a Spellbinder.
That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure.
It's the tonic tangerine.
Would it be under Tonic Studio?
Yeah.
They're Matt's $17.99, but I don't see the machine here. What's so special about it?
Nothing. I just want to try it.
Do you even use the ones you have?
Mm-mm.
All right, let's see.
But I might like this.
Ooh, there's that laughter reminded me of somebody that. Ooh. I want to see what this machine looks like. That got you curious.
It's
Is
$100
this it right?
some dollars.
Oh, this is it right here. It reminds me of when Richard Garay had his business. Where's the when Richard Garay had his it was almost like Stampin' Up, similar to it, and he had a machine that looked just like that. That's what it is. It only takes the thin ones. You can't put the thick ones in there.
No, nope. It's almost like the one I've got the
$229.90. They can keep that.
Where's it at? Where's it at?
Hold up. Let me show you. Let me stop sharing.
You
Hold
show
up.
me.
No.
It's all metal though.
It reminds me of the one that Richard Garay came out when he had that little company that was almost like Stampin' Up. It looks just like it. No. $229.90.
That's it. But don't it
And it only
put you in
does
the mind? Don't it put you in the mind of the one that I've got, the purple one? It's purple. You know what I'm talking about?
purple one? Oh. It's
Spellbind is
not Spellbinder, no.
yeah.
It was
Isn't it?
Crafter's Companion.
No. It's a Spellbinder, I think. Sherry.
What'd she say? Hold up. There's nothing special about this machine other than let's watch a video. I want to watch a video on this machine. Can you guys see the video?
Yeah.
Hold on. We gotta watch this video because I want to see what's so special about this machine. Screenshot it. What? Screenshot it when you had it up. It will delete it when I'm done addressing the envelope. Okay. Yes, I think he does. Okay, hold on. Let's go back here. Screen share. Let's watch this video. I want to know what's this machine so special. You crank it.
I can't see it now. Okay, wait. Okay.
Okay. Just like any other die cut machine, and it looks like the one that Richard Garay had when he had his company. There is nothing special about it other than it says Tonic Studio. Look, that 5 second, actually 30 seconds.
It puts me in mind of the one that I've got by Spellbinders.
No, I don't even think the spellbinders are that much.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
No. What's your
Sorry.
opinion? What's your opinion on this, ladies? Is that an expensive machine or
I
what?
understand that's a big
The
no-no.
Gemini, yes, the Gemini. You're right, Carrie. It's the Gemini, Penny.
No, it's before that. It was before the big. It was
What?
one of the first ones ever brought out. One of the first cutting machines.
The one that cranks with the handle that looks kind of like the big dinosaur one?
It looks like that, and it's purple. Or like a raspberry. It's raspberry.
Oh, I don't know. That's before my time of die cutting. That's before my time, isn't it? Was it before my time?
Cody said it's orange. I'm just
It's
kidding.
orange.
I'm
What
not
else
gonna
is so
get one. I'm not gonna
what
get
else
it.
is so special about that machine,
Nothing.
Penny?
Nothing.
Nothing other than you want it.
Nothing.
She just wants it, guys. She just wants it.
I just thought it might work.
You
It's
think it's gonna cut?
slender. It's
You think it's gonna?
slender.
No,
It's
it
not
looks.
as gaudy.
Do you guys know who Richard Garay is? He
I
has
want to go in there and look under my darn thing to see what the name of that daggone.
I can't remember what the company was he called it, but he had a company that he created that was similar to, and then he started to design for Spellbinder, and then that went under, and now he's on his own. Oh, it was called Fun Stampers. That's what the company was. Fun Stampers. Fun Stampers. He made it up. He made that company.
The caliber, grand caliber.
Ooh, I never. That was a Spellbinder.
Yeah,
No, but that one's a little bit bigger. The Grand Caliber is bigger than that one.
You think so?
Yeah. This one here looks tiny for $229.99. They can keep that sucker. The Big Shot that Plus costs that much, and it's bigger, and it comes with dies.
I know. I have the pink one that's automatic.
No, they can keep that.
What's it called?
This is my favorite line, and I want to get a shirt made with it.
What is the one that I've got in there in the box that's automatic?
I don't know. You want me to know what you...
It's the Big Shot that's automatic.
Oh, the one that came out like 2 years ago, 3 years ago?
Yeah, it's the Big Shot automatic one.
The Switch.
The Switch. I got a Switch, and I don't use it. Why would I want an orange one? I have to work for.
We need to switch that mentality. That's what we need to do. Switch her from... That's what she needs. She needs to switch that mentality.
Oh, you got a crossover? Oh, I wanted one of them too. Oh, I wanted one of them.
What's a crossover?
Toto.
What is that?
The crossover where you can dial it down and cut and dial it down to do what you need it to do.
Really? Never heard of that machine. Let me go look at that one.
By Tattered Lace.
I never heard of that one. Hold up. Now you got me curious.
It's almost like the I don't even know if they still make it crossover or not.
They probably don't, because I never heard of it. Did you hear of it? Huh?
Yeah, it's by Tattered Lace. Yeah, they use it all the time on demos. Or they used to.
Crossover? What's it look like? They don't even pull it up. Oh my God!
I've even got a Spellbinder Evolution.
Oh, okay, that's a little one. Oh, okay. I
Let's
never
see.
saw that. I never
Let's
saw that.
see. It's like the tangerine. It looks like, I mean, you know,
I'm sorry, that tangerine penny, that's a waste of money.
except for you dial it.
That's a waste of moolah.
Could you imagine having to pay to ship that thing? God, it's heavy.
I have the Silhouette 5 and I haven't even used it.
I've had it for more than 17 years. Mine had big plates.
The Silhouette 5 and I haven't even used it. Isn't that sad? Isn't it sad when we get things and we haven't, and that thing is
Who
new.
else here with us?
Who's here? Who's here?
Raise your hand. Raise
Roll
your
call.
hand. Check
Roll
in.
call.
Roll call.
Roll call. We're gonna do a roll call. Y'all falling asleep on us. We're doing a roll call.
Roll call. Let's see who says I'm here first. Who's first in line?
First in line is gonna get a hug. Just kidding.
May's coming all the way from Texas. Give you a hug.
Like there's like, I don't want her hug.
Joyce! Joyce was first and then Goldie. Who else?
Who else is
I know
here?
there has to
Roll
be more than
call.
those two. There's Carrie.
Carrie's always here. She's our faithful friend.
You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. I don't know the word. I don't know any more of it. Sherry.
Sherry. Okay, we're supposed to do a witchy night, me and the girls, right? So we're thinking for our witchy night.
Lulu's still here. Barely conscious. But she's here.
Barely conscious.
Are you snoring? Are you snoring?
She's got to be super duper tired.
I know. Being at the hospital is like double, like working graveyard shift overtime.
Yeah, she's got to be like exhausted.
So I'd be hurting all over. Sherry
girl. That makes my ears hurt to sing like that.
Well, then quit doing it. If it hurts your ears, what do you think it's doing to ours?
Gee, thanks. I see. I see. I see. You see how she is with me, guys? Y'all see that? Y'all see that?
Carrie, you and I are on the same time clock. Goldie thinks that's funny.
Yeah, she's abusive.
Yesterday and today, I was at my son's because my daughter-in-law ended up in the hospital again. Oh, how's your daughter? Had to be with his kids, so I got home today around noon. But how's your daughter doing?
Yeah, did she get her results back? Did she get her results back? Guys, I'm trying to make a pocket here. I don't know how this is going to work.
You want us to help you make a card?
A card?
Yeah.
No, y'all probably laugh at me. Y'all saw me make a card.
We would not. When do we ever laugh at you?
Y'all laugh at me. You would tear me
Listen,
alive.
how many in this chat have laughed at her? How many?
She would
You
tear
ain't
me.
heard not one single person in this chat laugh at you.
One, I can name one. I can name one. You would tear me up.
You haven't heard not one single
Yeah,
person
no,
in
I have
chat
heard
laugh
you.
at you. I'm not in chat. I
I'm
don't
so glad.
count. I don't count. I'm not in chat.
Oh, see how she says it. She don't count because she's not in the chat. So she can rip me up a new one. She can rip me a new, you know what?
Goldie said never, never.
Goldie, come on,
You
girl.
make beautiful things, but I laugh
Thank you.
at
But
lots
Penny
of
would
things you
Penny would
say.
Penny would tear me up. Okay, I made a little pocket, but I don't know it's pretty.
I think it's cute.
I need a die. I need to get a Temu die.
Hey, you start out with a square. You gotta make sure that your paper's square.
Well, this one's an oblong.
Yeah, you gotta have a square, May, to make it proportion. Get your little square piece of paper, and I'll show you how to make a really quick envelope.
All right, go ahead. She's gonna show me how to make an envelope, guys.
All right, get you a little square.
It has to be exactly a square.
Exactly a square. It has to be a square.
All right, let's do it this way because a square. You know we're tearing.
She's stressing but good, and she has to go in for a biopsy. They laugh at me. They don't laugh at you.
Yeah, but I'm not. I know you guys aren't laughing at me, but she's gonna laugh at me. She's gonna tear me up.
Seriously, you have to make a square.
I know. Okay, and then you're gonna do this, and you're gonna go like.
No, it's the easiest way. I'm gonna show you the easiest way.
Look, I just did it.
That you can make. All right, you got it.
Yeah.
No. Now see, you already started mess. All right.
Isn't that how it is?
Go up a little higher. But if you would have folded from corner to corner and get your cross in there,
Yeah, there's a border corner like that, and then you go like this, right?
All right, fold it in half. There you go. Get your crosses. All right. Now bring your sides in on that line and meet right there. There you go. All right. Now you bring your bottom up just a little bit past, but keep it on the straight. Keep it on that line.
But see, I wanted a tiny one.
Wait. Now bring your top down. You can bring your bottom up just a little bit more if you want it a little smaller.
But I think I wanted a smaller. Let's try it with something tiny. This is another day adventure with making
As long as you start with the square, you won't never mess up. Though it depends on what's
smaller.
All right. As long as it's square, it don't matter if it's 1 inch or 2 inches.
All right, I want something really small. I'm trying to go with a small one. So this Edgar Allan Poe.
I'm sorry. I hope it don't bother you all when I do that. I can't help it. It's hard to giggle. It's hard for me to giggle.
It's hard for you not to giggle?
It's hard for me to giggle. I have to laugh out loud.
Oh, I was going to say, because you giggle all the time.
Can I
Hey,
tell him
Donnie,
what?
you
Can
know
I
what
tell?
time it is?
What time is it?
Coffee time.
Bro, you just had coffee a second ago. Calm down.
No.
Can I tell him about the little old lady at church, at my grandma's church?
Is it you?
Yeah, go for it. Oh my God, Miss Penny, you're entitled to smack her.
Huh?
You didn't hear what she said? Okay, good. I'm glad you didn't hear what she said.
What'd she say? I'm one entitled to what?
Miss Penny, you don't want to hear what she said.
Was she being mean to me?
She being mean to you, Miss Penny.
Oh.
That's coming from the lady that sent you goodies.
I wish she wasn't taking me to see Dolly Parton.
Dolly Parton.
Bro, you know
I
her.
want to go to the water park. I didn't even get to go this year.
I haven't gone out anywhere.
She's supposed to meet your grandpa, and she never has.
But anyway, my grandmother, she always went to the Salvation Army church.
Uh-huh.
And the van would come by and pick her up. I was about 13 or 14 years old, and I went to church with her one Sunday. And this little lady got up in church, and she said, I want y'all to pray for me. She said, I've not felt like shit all week. I busted
what?
out laughing.
She said what? She wants you to
I
pray
want
for
y'all
her.
to pray for me. I felt like shit all week.
Oh, I love it.
And I busted out laughing. Granny smacked me. I had to get up and go outside and wait on Granny to come out of church. I couldn't stop. And when Granny got home, she started laughing too. You can see her tonsils.
I have to say that was hilarious. That was hilarious.
I want y'all to pray for me. I felt like shit all week. I thought, oh my God, what is
Goldie
she
says,
doing?
Goldie says, ha ha, shocking. What does she say? Says my butt doesn't get smaller.
You're such a bad influence on me.
I am not. I'm a good influence. I'm a positive role model in your life.
Poor baby.
I'm a positive influence in your life, child.
Look at me.
I am looking at you.
About to make coffee for myself.
I thought you liked making coffee.
Huh?
I thought she loved making coffee.
No, she's making coffee for herself.
I know, but she loves making coffee, doesn't she?
She does. She's gonna one day own a coffee shop.
Big words, Mom. Some big words.
She knows a lot about coffee. That girl knows about coffee like no other. She know
Yeah.
coffee. She know coffee.
All of y'all are a bad influence.
Aw, look what she's
You
saying.
like that Colombian coffee?
No.
No. She's been wanting to go to this Korean. She's been like, I need to go to this Korean restaurant.
Hey guys, I'm about to get paid soon. Pray for me. I'm gonna spend all of it at the Korean restaurant.
You're about out of creamer.
I learned.
No, she wants to go to this Korean restaurant.
I'm not allowed to step foot in Korea.
And so she wants to go and have Korean food. And she says she gets her check from school. Her school stipend.
What do they serve? I mean, what are they famous for?
Chicken.
Fried chicken.
Bulgogi's really good.
Tteokbokki.
The what?
Duck bucky.
Tteokbokki.
Duck.
TTEOKKBOKKI.
It's duck goose.
Duck goose.
Duck goose. That's what they make.
It's rice cake.
Look at the little tiny. But I need to stop getting the little lines. I can't do it without the line.
I'll show you how you can do it without the lines. You take your little ruler that you got down there and you put it from point to point and put your little cross, and then you erase it, or it'll be covered up.
You know what's good?
What's,
Speaking of frog
And that
legs.
way you don't get lines.
or we can get the dye.
Right? But I'm talking right now.
What's y'all's
Right
obsession with Edgar Allan
now.
Poe right now?
I'm obsessed with him right now. We're all obsessed with Edgar
Wasn't he a
Allan Poe.
pedophile?
Was he?
Yeah.
His
wife was 13. Or his
Sherry
girlfriend
says we're the bad influence on her.
Yes.
Back then they got married young.
He was 20, 30 something.
But back then
That was his cousin.
But back then
No.
they got married.
There's nothing.
She was a child. She was a child.
She was, yes, but
You know what I was doing at 13, 14? Playing with toys. You know what I'm doing at 20?
And they lived together at that. Could you imagine their relationship?
Sherry, you gotta change that O in your last name. That way it could be related.
I mean, he moved in with them, remember?
yeah, he moved in with his aunt.
Yeah,
Well, and
But his aunt is, I think the aunt forced him to get married to her.
he's got mental illness. Or he had mental illness. My bad. He's dead.
No, but they were saying that there was a guy that was making all the rumors about his mental illness. He really wasn't. Well, my lovely ladies, good night, Miss Edna. Good night, my friend.
The raven was, he thought he actually heard a raven talking to him.
has
Which
what you
is
call it
true.
come in yet?
No, but there was supposedly someone who was a big critic that didn't get along with him, and he made up all the false rumors about him. Oh well, we made a mini envelope.
Sherry said age is nothing.
Age is nothing. If he's older than me and he's rich, I'll deal with it. I'll put up with it.
Nani says she's gonna do
Good
she
night,
is going
Edna.
she's gonna go in and do a sugar daddy.
Yeah. Y'all want to join me? The sugar daddies might be like in their 90s for y'all though. On the spring chicken.
We're waiting on Diane to get home from her little cruise. She's not got home yet.
She's having fun. What do you mean? When I was her age,
She a
I was out and about.
cruising. All right, we made a little tiny envelope.
Exactly.
Rich and 1 foot in the ground.
Amen.
What'd she say?
Rich and 1 foot in the grave. That's how I see it.
Miss Sherry.
As long as they don't expect no sugar and they just give me the money for my mere existence, I'm fine.
And what if they want some sugar, honey?
That's when you blow sugar bubbles. You blow kisses. You just blow them to them. You just don't. No contact. Oh no, what happened? You there? Hello, can anybody hear me? You can hear me, but not May. She might come back. Give her a minute. May. May. It's like she froze and then disappeared, didn't it? I hope her computer didn't die. Oh, Oh gosh, my pretty face ain't no pretty face right now. Got my hair up in a ponytail and it's half hanging out. I'm straight. My mom would call me string bean right now. Good night, Goldie. Oh, well, what happened to her? Y'all want me to put on my tutu? Go mess with my tutu. May caught herself singing that song. She was working on something and she caught herself singing it. Well, there's Diane. I was just saying, we was wondering where you was gonna come in. Where's she at, Bree? I mean, Brianna.
Hello. Y'all thought you got rid of me that easily? Haha. Who broke me?
I was thinking I was going to have to put on my tutu. Diane's here.
Yes, Diane is the messy palette. That's our beautiful, talented friend from down yonder. She's the one with the talent. Yes. Are you done hot rodding, Diane?
Hot rodding.
She was in her hot rod.
Hot rod.
Hot rod.
Oh, I bet it's classic.
Yeah, I was sitting here talking. I don't even remember what we were talking about. Oh, Nani and her sugar daddy, I think it was. Nani's trying to go to sugardaddy.com. She's like, I need
sugardaddy.org, Taylor.
Yeah, she says I need to take one for the team and trying to get one of these old men to give me money so I can save my family. You just got home. Did you ever get your fish and dip or no, your fish and chips? Did you get it?
Goldie has a message for you, May.
What's that? What is the message, Goldie? What did she say, Goldie? Tell me. Tell me. Don't hold out on me. I know. Come on. What'd she say? What'd she say?
Oh.
What'd she say?
I said it's getting hot in here.
It's getting hot. It's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. No, still waiting for the pub. Had a barbecue today.
Ooh, I like barbecue.
I do too. Mm-hmm.
I would have liked to have went to the little sale that she was talking about.
Do you guys like what is it called? Brisket? Oh, barbecue brisket. Do you guys have that over in Australia? I was just teasing. You're holding out on me. You're holding out on me, Goldie. Barbecue sounds so good. I know. Barbecue brisket. Mmm. That sounds really, really good.
Love a good barbecue. The ones that's really soft and it melts in your mouth.
With a nice baked potato.
A twice baked potato. Oh my God.
Who cooking now? Who cooking for us?
I smoked for 12 hours. Oh, I bet that was delicious. Oh.
And some beans with it. Yes, smoked beans,
I
even
could do
better.
without the beans. They're like
They make
beans, good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you.
the more you fart.
Yeah, beans, good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you.
I always heard it, beans being the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. Mm-hmm.
Have you heard of the one about here I sit all broken hearted, paid a nickel to sit and I only farted?
No,
You've never heard that?
no.
Oh my god. How many of y'all ever heard that before?
Baked beans. Oh yes, coleslaw. Oh my heavens. Yes, you gotta have. That's the ideal dish. Barbecue. It doesn't matter what kind of barbecue, whether it's rib, brisket, pulled pork, whatever it is, barbecue, whatever, with some baked beans and coleslaw.
Goldie said she's heard that before.
I've never heard of it. But then again, I'm very limited in my English. English is very limited.
Here I sit all broken hearted. Paid a nickel to, and I only farted.
Where's my little tiny pocket? Where'd it go? It was just
Oh,
here.
did you lose it? You put it in a book, didn't you?
Right here, right here. We
Oh.
found it. We found it. Lonnie's over there tearing up
I
the
swear my
whole.
phone, I can't keep it still.
You see my phone stand?
It just
Look,
slides and
look.
slides and
I have this
slides.
little phone stand. Isn't that cool? A little astronaut, and it sits on my desk just like that. And then
Oh,
I can hold it.
oh, how cute!
Isn't that cute? And then you hold
Mm-hmm.
it.
It's cute.
But it was cheap as barbecue hot plate. Anywho, ladies, we did a lot of crafting, growing here. Not too many crafted and grew here. Nobody wanted to grow. We're here to make you guys grow.
We had a lot here tonight.
We did. We sure did.
I'm so glad everybody came out.
Yeah. They come out to see Miss Penny. They love
No, they didn't. They came out to see you ink.
Miss Penny. People love you.
They
They
came to see
do.
you ink.
They come to see me ink. Silence and mess up Edgar Allan Poe book. Oh, I can't say that word. Say Poe. How do you say Poe?
Diane said, darn it. Now I want some brisket.
Me too. Me too.
Well, what's the difference between a barbecue and a brisket?
Oh, brisket is
But brisket's chewy and hard, isn't it?
no, it's not. No, ma'am. Come
What
for
is
you
a brisket?
both. No, brisket, it used to be back in the
Oh,
day.
Sherry said, and glue.
What's that? I'm lost. Catch me up. So back in the day, the poor people ate that part of the cow.
The pig, the hog.
Yeah, they ate that part. No, the brisket's from the cow.
Oh, I thought barbecue was a hog.
No, but that brisket comes from a part. I think it's a part of the cow meat or something that back then they would throw them away. It was the no good part. So the poor folks would take that and they made brisket, and then now it's become a
Savory.
yeah. So now it's like everywhere you go here in Texas. When you come here and visit me one of these days, we'll take you to one of these places and you'll meet yourself a Texan man. Since you don't want to meet my father-in-law, she wants a young man. She wants somebody who's gonna. She's like Miss Sherry. She wants a 25-year-old. Right, Miss Penny?
Tatting Muse says something to you, May.
What'd she say?
Uh,
May, you're making me grown working on stuff so I'm able to talk and show on my channel. Aw, you're working on your channel? Yoo-hoo! She's going to be working on her channel. Guys,
good.
she does tatting. If you guys are interested in tatting, you guys need to take it. She teaches
Oh,
you.
I would love to learn.
Well, then she's teaching. She does a very good way of teaching it. So you need to catch up with her.
But I'm left-handed.
She teaches. She's got skills to pay the bills. She'll teach you. She has a technique written down for people who have, like, even if you have issues with your hands, she'll show you.
That's what I was thinking. It was tough and chewy, and
What?
they say if it's not done right, it's tough and chewy.
Well, I guess you haven't eaten a Texas brisket.
Read what Brianna said.
Petition to get me a meat meatball.
Meatball.
She's been wanting a grandma because both of her grandmas are dead. Her
Aw.
Eric's mom died. Eric's mom died really young. She died younger than
Oh, she says she's left-handed herself.
she's what?
She's left-handed herself.
Who? Who's left-handed? Nana didn't say she's left-handed, did she?
No, Tatting Muse.
Oh, she's left-handed. There you go. She can teach you. See? And she sews costumes. She's into sewing costumes. Like the old style costumes.
No way I would want a toy boy. It took me long enough to train this one.
Who said that?
Dang.
And Sherry says 45 here, 25 too young. Not sure I can keep up with a 25-year-old. 25-year-old might want some. I don't know. I don't know what does a 25-year-old possibly. What could they possibly want? You know? Gosh, I've torn this whole book. Look at that. Pieces everywhere. I need.
You know that person that you and I discussed about the digitals? Didn't she have a young one?
The digitals. The one from Texas that cheated me out of stuff?
Mm-hmm.
That had a membership?
Mm-hmm. Didn't she have a young guy?
I think so. You know that? I think so. I think he was much younger. Whatever happened to that person?
I don't know.
I
I
never
thought
did.
somebody said she was still in business. I don't know.
She never did. I never did get my stuff.
I got mine.
You got your stuff?
Yeah.
I didn't. She owed me quite a bit.
Showed you a bunch of flowers, didn't she?
She owed me that, and I had bought a lot of vintage ledger paper.
Right.
And flowers and some yeah, she owed me a lot. 25 is younger than my youngest son. Ew. Well, I think she likes them young, Diane. She likes fresh meat. Fresh meat, yeah.
That's horrible.
There's a couple in for the taking. Hey, look.
I
Cher
don't want a young guy because you know what?
Cher has a young man.
These young guys, they just,
Did you not know that? Cher has a young guy.
well, they don't have any, they ain't got a lick of sense. I
Cher's
mean,
did.
they think the world's ending in 9 years, you know?
What? They think
They
the
ain't
world's
got,
going to end in 9 years.
you know, them type.
Well,
Maybe been saying that for 20. You got 9 years left, and that was 25 years ago.
there she goes. There she goes
Well,
again.
seriously, they said it was going to end in 9 years, but that was 25 years ago.
Who's that one guy that told everybody, convinced everybody to get rid of all their money out of their bank and spend all the money? I think they were sending it to the church or something like that because the world was going to
John
end.
Paul?
Was it him?
I don't know.
I know there was a guy.
He's the one that said drink the Kool-Aid, wasn't it?
Everyone was taking their money out and spending it,
Can you imagine? Could
and
you
then
imagine being in a cult like that?
oh my God! Well, he ended up.
That you knew that if you took that cup, you was going to die immediately. That's just crazy.
Some people just don't
But
think.
there was thousands of them done it.
Yeah,
Or
but some
hundreds.
people just don't think. They just don't have a brain of their own.
Well, there is a place here in Tennessee where they sell everything they got and give it all to that church. They live out on a compound, and
What kind of church is it?
they outside work, and then they get the paychecks go directly to the thing, but they give you $50 to live on each month.
It's
But
never
they pay for everything.
Brainwash, yes.
I mean, oh Lord.
There's another place where the women. Nani was watching something. The women they basically are showing. You know, they show their bodies. They're nude.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
And you know what this place started out as? A little tiny trailer like mine.
Uh-huh. And now they're what?
Living in luxury.
The creator. The people that came up with the scam.
They go around going, oh.
Is it like a hippie compound? Is that what it is? A hippie compound?
I don't know what it is. I'll get you the information though.
I know there's one compound that there. Nani! What
It's
was
right
it
here
you
in Tennessee.
say about the women who are what do you call it? That show you were watching and women
Nude.
Yeah, women were in the nude or something like that.
Oh, did you see that compound out there in California?
The women who it's like a compound.
That nudist camp.
Yeah,
where that guy killed his next door neighbor, killed both of them.
Who are you watching the other
and
day?
their dog.
There were
The cult?
Yeah, it's a cult.
And the FBI had to go in and get him.
It was a cult that moved from India to Oregon.
Yeah, the Oregon one.
It wasn't just women, it was men and women.
Yeah, men and women, but the women were always naked.
Everyone was always naked. I don't remember what it's called.
The guy was from India, but they were giving him tons and tons of money. He was a good scam artist. Yeah, they had a lot of trust in him. Like, what kind? I mean, even the guy from what was it? The South Africa that went to South Africa and they drank the poison. What was that? The Jonestown.
Yeah, that's Jonestown. That was.
And even they, let me tell you,
I thought it was there in Mexico,
no,
United States, or Arizona.
that was in Africa. The Jonestown was in Africa.
I think the city, the Indian city, is still up and running in Oregon.
Are you sure?
The Jonestown, that was in Africa. And the bodies, because they had maggots, the bodies were taken to Dover Air Force Base back when I was little. What? What?
May, that's called the porn channel.
What? No, that wasn't a porn channel. It was a documentary on this guy who's like
I didn't realize. I thought it was in the States.
it was like
Really?
a Gandhi. He came up. He was from like India or something, and
Wow. I
came up
thought
with
it was
this
United
quote.
States.
And he was in Oregon or something, and they opened up this thing, and it was men and women, but it was pretty bizarre. Some of the
Right.
stuff that they did was pretty bizarre.
1978.
What, Jonestown?
That's what Sherry said.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, Jonestown was in
I really do love that font.
the what?
The font.
I know. There she goes. There's some weird people that are easily found. They become vulnerable.
That's what I thought. It was American.
What?
It was in Ghana, but she said it was an American cult.
Yeah, it was an American cult. He took them all to Africa.
Oh.
And that's where they took all, like, they drank the poison, and the bodies were brought to Dover Air Force Base. But they were Americans that they just followed him and believed believed him. It's like and I don't mean, I like Joyce Myers, don't get me wrong, but her bodyguard killed his wife, and she's behind him 100%. She backs him up.
Mm.
But you know how she started, right? She started because she
All right, Goldie.
what?
She said, I gotta go to sleep for real.
All right, Goldie. We'll see you here in a couple minutes, okay?
Okay.
See you
Can't
back in a
hang with
couple
the
minutes.
gang. Hey, if you can't hang with the gang, you might as well go sleep. No, I'm just kidding. We gonna hang, ain't we, May?
Yeah, we're gonna hang. We're gonna hang. What can I give to people who hang with us? What can I
Hey,
give?
Goldie. Hey, Goldie, you'll be back. May says you'll be back.
You'll be back, Goldie. You'll be back. You'll be back.
Especially if she takes us to the bed and lays us over on the table and just listens.
Yeah.
We gonna wake her up.
She'll be back.
She'll be back. Yeah.
She'll be back. And if she's not back,
A tangerine. What's a tangerine?
that machine she wants for $229.
Oh,
$229.
I don't want it no more, y'all. I didn't send it now.
Now
No,
she
I don't
don't.
want it.
Now she don't want it. Now she don't want it.
No, I'm gonna have to find me something else I want.
What do you want?
Something cheap. I can't afford that.
Did you know the price before we saw
I
it?
thought it was just $100. Shoot, that was 3 times that.
Now she don't want it. Now she changed her mind.
Uh, Diane said it's like grounding day, Goldie. Groundhog Day, Goldie.
We're not allowed to skip a get together with the ladies.
Yeah, we ain't pulled an all-nighter in forever.
This is.
I like when I open, when I shut. Lulu's done conked out. I done hear her snoring.
Penny, you are a fickle. You are what? Fickle? No, fickled. Did I say that right?
Tickled.
Tickled. Penny, you fickled. What? You have bought enough machines to keep you happy. Yeah. Yes, she has, Diane. Yes, she has.
Oh my God.
She sure has. She don't need any more machines. She needs to stay away from the machine
I'm
department.
machined out.
She keeps changing her mind. Now she's looking for the battery operated ones. Oh man. Hot man. See how y'all make me get my mind, my virgin mind thinking.
Machine. Just call me Machine Gun Penny.
Really, you didn't know how much that machine cost?
No.
You really
Hey
didn't?
guys, I need a name. I need you all to help me come up with a name for my crafting channel.
Yes, she does. She needs what should we call Penny's? What should we call Penny's YouTube channel?
I think PM After Dark.
Penny what?
PM After Dark.
Penny After Dark?
PM. Penny and May.
Oh,
After Dark.
PM After Dark. Oh, R-rated. What should we call her channel, guys?
PM After Dark. Yeah, I think it sounds good. PM After Dark. Come and craft with PM After Dark.
Depends on what you're going to be making. What are you going to make? Are you going to make Havoc?
Battery covers.
She's horrible, ladies. You see how she is after dark? She's just starting. She's just starting. She's just starting.
Oh Lord.
All right. We gotta check.
Carrie says yes.
Guess what? PM After Dark. All right, we're doing roll call.
Sherry says love it.
Roll call.
Roll call.
Joyce, where are you? Joyce.
Speak up.
Speak up. Joyce.
Hanging here is a lot better than the one we were.
I know, right? Oh my God. Were you there last night, Penny? Were you there, Penny? Penny,
No,
were you
what
there?
is she talking about?
Oh, it was pretty bad. Well, it's not. It wasn't that it was bad. It was just they weren't very friendly. Well, they just kind of ignored the chat.
Carrie, I'm sorry.
Penny's channel should be called Bob the and Bob. I can just imagine him out. Bob. Imagine your mouth.
Machine gun penny.
Machine gun penny.
Machine. Let's see what is. Mike would say vibrating machines on the.
You're gonna get all kinds of weirdos with that name.
I know it. That would be, oh Lord.
You're gonna get all the weirdos.
Would
Not
be Bob the Builder too.
Yeah. Hey, it might be good for the ladies who are single. All the single ladies, all the single ladies, all the single ladies. For those who are single, it might just be it.
I like PM After Dark.
PM After Dark is good. PMS After Dark.
PMS.
It's Penny and May shit after dark. Guys, I just realized I have 2 glasses on. Oh my god, look, I got
oh Lord, you just
a
made
set
me
of glasses
toot.
on my head.
I laughed so hard just now it made me toot.
I have a friend from high school. Well, we were friends. He was in Magic Mike.
You had 2 pairs of glasses on.
I had 2 pairs of glasses on. That's how you know. That's how you know.
Oh what's wrong with you?
I don't know.
Didn't you see Fanny? Oh my God. Was it not looking funny to you?
Oh God. That's how you know you're getting old. Oh my God.
That's like putting ethers in over your mouth.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Was you
Oh my God.
Did you not see Goofy?
I didn't. I thought it was,
Didn't
I thought
stop. No wonder you couldn't fold that straight. Here you was trying to fold straight and it was going crazy.
Yeah, oh my God. It hurts. I thought my face was a little tight, all right, and I'm like, why is my face
my
so
back.
oh my God, how the
No
hell?
wonder you couldn't fold that envelope straight.
You know why? Because when I put one on to go driving, my reading, I must have thought, oh, I need this even better, and I must have had them just like this, but I wasn't. Look, wait, look, no, hold on.
move, it's gonna roll.
Oh
I
my
can't
god.
believe you didn't know. You just like
I thought my face was kind of tight. I'm like, wow. I thought maybe it's got allergies. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to do my head exam. I think we just broke. Penny, we break you. I thought you had
Oh, Goldie left too early.
Oh my god. Oh my. Well, I had it like this, layered on like this, and I thought, wow, why is my face a little bit tight? But I thought it was the allergy. Oh my god. And then I went like this, and I'm like, why am I doing that? Why did I put this on top of my head? I'm like, oh shit, I had 2 glasses on. Oh my god. Ah, oh my god. Oh. See, I have this, so this is where I can see better. Well, because it's my big eyes. Oh my god. I have one now.
It wasn't on her head, it was on her eyes.
It was on my eyes. Look. Hold on. My gray hair. Look at my gray hair. Look at all the grays. Look, I have just the one.
I think that's a pretty gray.
Look. Just the big eyes. Look at the big eyes.
Sophisticated. Can I help you? Oh, now I gotta go. I really do gotta go. Oh,
Penny,
Lord,
go
I
pee.
don't think I'll ever forget that.
Penny, go pee. Thank you. Penny, go pee.
And her page says tails.
Penny, go pee before you pee yourself. And then you're gonna blame me that you peed yourself. Oh my god, guys. I've lost. That's when you know. That's when you know you know. You know you're going crazy. Cuckoos for Cocoa Puffs. God darn. Anywho, guys. Moving along. I think Penny's in the bathroom. Go, Miss Penny, before you flood YouTube. Breathe. Y'all believe that? She over there. She probably had a little toot toot. Toot toot. Penny, did you have a toot toot? Did you have an accident, Penny? Did you? Did you really, Penny? Penny, did you really have an accident? I can't hear you. We can't hear you. We're still over here.
I'm back.
Did you have an accident for real? Oh.
No, I made it.
You made it. She made it, guys. She made it.
Oh, Lord. That's about as bad as that time Mom called me up to the house. And I lived 15 minutes away down in Church Hill. She couldn't find her dentures. They was in her mouth.
Oh, my God. That's bad.
Oh Lord.
Diane says Penny is a natural disaster, prone to flash flooding and strong. Oh my God. Penny, what's your response to that?
What?
You're prone to natural disaster.
disaster.
What is it? What's your
I'm like
response?
Mother Nature. Oh, blow you away.
What was that grunt for?
My boob was in my way.
Your boob?
Had to move my boob. It was like stuck under my arm.
What the heck? What the heck? What size is your boob? How big are your boobs?
Oh Lord.
Can you go like this to your boob?
I
Flip
had
it over
to move
your
it.
shoulder?
I had to move it out from under my arm.
What?
A little bit was under my arm, and I couldn't move. And I had to move my boob. I was like,
It's pretty bad when she
I'm
can.
not going to demonstrate. So my sisters was hanging low.
Her sisters were hanging low. Do your boobs hang low? Do they
Do
wobble
they
to the floor?
Can you tie them in a knot? What? Can you tie them in a bow?
How's somebody supposed to finish an album with y'all doing this to me? I can never finish this album.
You're doing
Not that
fine.
I'm.
You're doing fine. One crease at a time. I like that.
Huh?
I said you're doing fine. One crease at a time. We got the tar giggle snorts part.
I know. Big enough to crush cans. Penny, are they big enough to crush some cans?
I don't know. Ain't never tried.
I didn't think your breasts were that big.
Oh gosh, I've always been big breasts.
Really?
Yeah.
My mom had some big. I mean, she had some big ones. When I say big ones, she was a natural at that. I mean, good
No,
God.
I'm just a D. I'm a D, but
Really? My mom was too. But my mom was a 40 double. Well, she was a 40 double D. She was big.
I'm not a double D. I'm just a D.
No, my mom was a double D. She was big. She was a big one. She can flip them over her shoulders.
Oh Lord, are you serious?
But she had them, and they hung down low. Yeah. Yep. She had some big ones.
Wow.
And she was always complaining how her back hurt. No, I could tell why it hurt.
No wonder, yeah.
Yeah. She had some big ones. My grandmother did too. They would hang down her belly.
I know the day after I had Sierra, oh gosh, I woke up and my boobs was up to my chin.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. And it was backed up under my arm, and I couldn't put my arm down. It looked like a baseball under my arm.
Miss Sherry says I beat you out. 42 double D or F. Yeah. Oh my
D.
God.
Triple D, not double, triple.
Oh shit. Oh my God.
That's horrible.
Oh my God. You got some serious backaches. Because mom complained about her back. She wanted to get her boobs done.
Or hope you don't have to have heart surgery.
That's bad when they're that big. Bad for your back.
Yeah.
The sisters.
How big do you have to be to get for a reduction? Do you know?
I think if a doctor approves it because of back issues, they can approve it if you have really bad back issues.
But they have to be a D or above, don't they?
I don't know. I don't know because Punky
I don't know.
Brewster.
There's a lot of women that's getting their breast took off because of breast cancer
Yeah.
to prevent breast cancer.
Prevent. Yeah, because they have that cell. But Punky Brewster, you remember her? Remember the show Punky Brewster?
I've
From,
heard that name. I just
from
can't
the 80s.
remember.
Gotta remember. Anybody remember Punky Brewster from back in the 80s? The show with the little girl. Um, um, she almost gave you the feel of Pippi Longstocking, but she was the modern day version of the 80s
Uh-huh.
Punky Brewster. Anyway, she had to have a breast reduction because as a teenager, her breast got really, really big. And for years, she had to stop. I mean, she literally had to stop acting
Uh-huh.
because
Got too big.
they got too big. But she was also being picked on, had a lot of like insinuation of guys looking at her because of her breasts as a teenager. So she had to have a breast reduction as a teen. I can, but never did. Yeah, there was a person where I work, I guess. She had a back surgery. I was going to tell you that, Miss Penny, because you were saying about back surgery.
Mm-hmm.
I guess she decided to have back surgery, and it was the worst thing she could have ever done. It actually caused her more pain, and she ended up having to quit her job after many years of working with the company.
Hmm.
Yeah, they say back surgery was like it's like the worst thing to do. My Gigi had huge ones. We went to a dance club with a blue light, and she had a black top on with a white bra that glowed. Oh my,
Right.
only imagine that. Young lad watching with open mouth said they are like meteors.
Right. I see that all the time when they go in that when they have that black light and their bras under their clothes. Just glowing.
You never wear white underwear around black lights. I didn't know that.
Right.
I guess I don't go to clubs enough. I didn't go to clubs enough to know that. So I didn't know that. But
There was this, I don't want to make fun of her, but there was this one woman down at the karaoke bar, and she thought she had leggings on, but it was pantyhose. Oh my God.
they
And
were they were
she had a
pantyhose.
diaper on. She had a diaper on.
What?
Yeah,
She had
crazy.
a diaper on at the.
And she thought she had leggings, but it wasn't leggings, it was hose, pantyhose.
Was she mentally right?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so because if she went out in public with a diaper on and leggings, and you can see the diapers from the leggings, she wasn't mentally right.
It wasn't leggings, it was pantyhose. You could
But
see
pantyhose.
that diaper. I mean, it was like
What did she have on for a shirt that it didn't cover?
she just had a shirt,
A shirt up to
t-shirt.
her waist?
Yeah, a t-shirt up to her
Yeah, she
waist.
obviously was not right. Did she look right? Did she act right?
Well, no, I know who she is, but
Oh, you know her from where?
she from the karaoke bar. She usually dresses nice, but that night she thought she really did have leggings on, but it was pantyhose. Bless her heart.
Was she drunk?
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably why. She was drunk, didn't realize. I'm sure she was embarrassed the next day. When she real when she realized what she had done. Can you imagine?
Look
Can
at
you imagine
Sherry.
waking up and seeing that shit? And oh my, I would never go back to that bar. I would never go back to that bar. That'd be like my aunt farting at the doctor's face. I would never go back to the doctor. I mean, literally, I would just
Right?
say,
Right? How could
no.
she wonder if she ever did?
Huh?
I wonder if she ever went back to that doctor.
She did. She said she never again would she ever go back to that doctor. And I don't.
Okay. She didn't go back.
Oh no, she said no. She was too embarrassed to go back. too embarrassed. After she
Did you
farted
tell
on
the
him,
girls? Did you tell the ladies what she done?
I think I did. You were on here, I
I
believe.
thought you just told me.
No, I told the ladies, didn't I tell you guys my aunt farted at the gynecologist's face? He went down, and when he went down, he was like, you
She
know
was
how,
scooting down the table.
yeah, you know how you put your legs up on the straps, right?
Stirrups, yeah.
The stirrup, yeah, and then um she scooted down. He told her to scoot down. When she went scoot down, that put pressure, and she farted. And just as she was scooting down to put her legs up
It
on the
wasn't a little
stirrups,
toot. It wasn't a little toot.
no, it was he suddenly got up and said, because it stunk, and he
It
told her to
Bodie's
be
toupee
quiet.
back.
He was pissed. And I
It
guess,
Bodie's toupee.
and my mom, this is how my mom's sense of humor was. So this is when my aunt called my mom to tell my mom this, and my mom was in her terminally ill stage. Of course, I didn't know that she was going through that, but my aunt told my mom that, and my mom thought that was the funniest thing ever, and she was calling up everybody to say what my aunt had done. She was telling everybody that my aunt farted at the doctor's face. To
I would
the,
have I would have put in there that it Bodie's toupee up.
I mean, she called me up, and that's all she talked. And
I
yeah,
got
my dad did
tickled when
farted.
you said he started cussing because they couldn't get the spray in there fast enough.
Yeah, he was spraying down. He told the nurses, go in there and spray it, and told her
Spraying the
to.
halls.
Yeah, he didn't want to see her. He was like, no, I'm not. He didn't want to see her. But I think my aunt was just because if you know my aunt is she's a very timid woman. She's this short little lady. And so
Yep,
she
she stuck
was,
up not just the room, Carrie. She said the house was even flooded with the paper.
the hall stunk. And my aunt was so embarrassed. And she's a tiny little lady. When I mean tiny, she was tiny. So she was so embarrassed. She didn't want to go back, and the doctor didn't want to see her anyway. She done screwed that up. Can you imagine if he was good looking? Because there's
It wouldn't have mattered if he was ugly. He was still really
I couldn't do it if he was good looking. I'd be very embarrassed, but I'd be embarrassed, period.
I
But
would be. I would have to go and change my address if he was good looking. I couldn't be caught in town because he's going to go tell somebody.
I'm sure that happens to a lot of doctors, though. I mean, you gotta be honest. That
Right.
has to happen. It just didn't happen to my aunt. my aunt was just my aunt was just the lucky one that had to happen to tell my mother, because I think I would have never said anything to anyone.
At least she got some pleasure out of that.
Yes, I would have never told anybody. I would have cut that to myself. I would have been like, I don't know what you're talking about. Never met that. Never met that doctor.
She knew she already known her sister was going to call everybody.
That'd be like my daughter's friend. She went out. She was dating this guy. I want to put my daughter's friend out there. She was dating this guy, and she dated him for like, I don't know, a year or so. And then she started dating the guy's friend, and she didn't realize that they were friends, or that they knew each other. So she's over this guy's house, the new boyfriend's house, and her ex-boyfriend comes in,
Oh,
and he's
Lord.
shocked to see her. He's shocked to see her. And so she said, when he comes in, he says, "Don't I know you?" She says, she just looks at him straight face and says, "No, I don't think so." And I said, how can you look at someone you dated for about a year and literally tell them, "No, I don't think so"? with a straight face. Like, I couldn't do that. And she says,
You
just
think he
flat
was
out.
pretending so that he was trying to save her the embarrassment?
He wanted to call her out for dating because I guess it hadn't been long since they had broken up. And so he was trying to call her out for dating his friend, someone he knew. And she pretended to not know him. She just pretended that she didn't know who he was. She says, "No, I don't think so. I think you got me mistaken with somebody else." So,
One time, this my good friend, and he was just like a good friend to me, but uh, he invited me from. I was at the skating, and he invited me down to this house, and they was having a party, right?
mhm.
And I get down there, and I knock on the door, and when they open the door, I see his girlfriend in there. So I told him, I said, I'm going to leave because, and he said, okay, okay. I go out there, and I've locked my darn keys in the car. I had to get the man out of the party to come out and get my keys. I was so embarrassed. That's right. She was going to come out there and kick my butt because she was a big girl.
So there's no you didn't get away with it, huh?
They come and got my keys out. It was
What's
so
the worst thing?
stupid.
What's the worst thing that you've ever done on a date?
The worst thing I've ever done on a date.
Hmm. The
Gosh,
worst, like
I can't.
the what's and this question goes to all of you guys. What's the worst you've ever done on a date? The worst, the ultimate worst.
I went over to my boyfriend's house and we was watching a movie and I fell asleep
Hmm.
and I missed my curfew and he said he when he was taking me home he said you just tell your mom that we went to Abington to watch the play uh Poison and Lace or something like that. And
Hmm.
he told me about what happened in the play so I could tell her the stuff that was in the
So you
play.
lied to your mom.
So I lied to my mom because I was like an hour over. Oh Lord.
I lied to my mom once.
Mm-mm. I told mom later on. I said,
Did
Mom, I
you?
fell
Never
asleep.
told I never told my mom. I let my stepdad get I let my stepdad get reamed for this. So, because I couldn't stand his ass anyway. I worked at the
Arsenic and old lace. Okay. Yeah.
I'm sure it does. Sometimes you just can't help it. Or it's like an old lace. Okay, so I was working on base. I was going to college, but my mom was very strict with me. Like when I say strict, I mean she was beyond strict.
Like my mom, yeah.
So friends from I started working on base, and you see all these good looking guys, and they were always hitting on me. And so my friend said, "These guys are hitting on you. You need to see if you can go home late." And I'm like, "No, my mom's gonna get upset." She says, "You need to figure this out." Well, I figured out that I would go out and I would buy a set of clothes because she knew what I was going to wear for work. She knew what I had at home. That's how my mom was. So what
Mm,
I would do is I had a set of clothes
my
that
mom knew too.
I would keep these clothes over at my friend Leslie's house. And so she was married and she was Puerto Rican. I was so excited I had finally a Puerto Rican friend. Anyway, so I figured, okay, I'm gonna start lying to my mom to say little lies so that I can go out and hang out with and meet these guys because they were so good looking. Well, here I am. And then I would change my clothes back to my uniform, and we had to wear these tight tiny little, and I think that the manager for um, the NCO club, I think he made us wear those tiny little skirts because he wanted to see our legs. I think he was a pervert because we had to wear these tiny skirts with a slit on the side, and we were showing a lot of legs and a lot of thighs. Anyway, so I figured I'm going to change my clothes just before I get home so my mom doesn't catch on that I'm out. And I would tell my mom, I'm working late, Mom. They had me doing I did a lot of weddings and stuff like that. We did a lot of catering. Anyway, so I figured I'd lie to her. Well, I came home that night and the door was locked. And I'm like, oh shit. And I didn't have the keys to the house. And
we
so,
never had a key to our house. Mom never gave us a key.
guess what I did? It was cold. It was winter. I have this little tiny mini skirt that my fingers, I mean, you can see most of my thighs. I mean, that guy we had to wear short skirts. Like most of our asses were showing, but that was our uniform. That's what was required for us to wear. And I'm like, I'm going to freeze my ass in here. I'm going to freeze. It's cold. I'm going to freeze. So I said, all right, I gotta figure out a way of getting into the house without waking up everybody. Because if my mom realized what time I woke up, my ass was grass. So I climbed up. I went to the back. I knew that the back in the kitchen by the freezer, my mom always kept that window open because we lived in an old farmhouse. Anyway, I went in, started climbing. I had one leg in through the window on top of the freezer, one arm, and my mom turns on the light. Busted red-handed. And you know what I did? I cried and I cried and I cried. I said, I've been freezing outside for hours, Mom. It's been 3 or 4 hours and I've been just freezing because Georgie closed the door on me. Oh my God, my mom went upstairs and she started cussing at my stepfather for locking the door and freezing me outside. Little did she know I had just rolled up from a long night of partying. Didn't realize I had lied my ass off because I was out partying and I wasn't really at work.
She must have heard you.
Huh?
She must have heard you.
I'm sure she probably, I mean, I don't know. She ever thought that I don't think she ever thought.
Well, he got his honey and chewed out, didn't he?
He deserved that little sucker. He deserved it. I went to bed. I was laughing my ass off. I was just laughing that he got his ass ring because normally she'd always left the door unlocked because she knew I had to work.
Wonder
and
if he really did lock it.
Huh?
Wonder if
he did. He locked it. He purposely locked it so I couldn't get in and I get in trouble. So I just said I told my mom I had been outside freezing my ass. And back then, I'm talking about 92, there was no cell phones. I had no cell phones. So I couldn't, it's not like I could pick up the phone and says, Mom, open the door. No, I was out in the car. I got home late from partying because I got off work probably about 9, and then we went out partying, my friend Leslie and her husband and the hotties. And I was probably
late.
at home like
you was late.
I was late. It's like maybe 4 a.m. My mom buses
No
me.
wonder he got chewed
And she thought I had been outside in the cold since like 3 or 4, like 3 hours or something. And I'm sitting there shivering, pretending I was shivering. It's cold.
I bet he was really cold.
I was cold. I was more cold. I think my heart dropped down to my ass when the light switch turned on.
Saying something. I can't see it right now, so read it.
I let my sister take the blame for me being out the night before until 3. How did you do that, Sherry?
My phone.
And I'll say another bad thing that I did, and to this day, I never remember what the frig I did. And I don't even want my kids to know. Oh my God. I was so freaking drunk. To this day, I don't know what I did. I don't know. I don't know. But I know I was
Didn't you
in
get sick?
my friends from college, we were in Puerto Rico, we were in college, and we decided to go. It was Thursday. We went to Thursday was the last night, or not the last night. We went to school Monday through Thursday. So Thursday night, the clubs were just, I mean, they were popping. And so we decided, okay, we're gonna wear the tiniest clothes, and we're gonna go find the, guys. And so I said, all right. I was timid, but I was breaking out of my shell. I had already knew how to escape from the house. Go out to the club, start dancing. We go to one club. Guys are buying me drinks. Go to another club. I don't know what the frig that guy put in my drink. I don't know. But I know I forgot. And he's driving around. It was one of the guys from college, rich guys. And he's driving around asking me, where do you live? And I'm like, I don't freaking know where the hell I live. I was that.
Lord.
But he's the one that gave me the drink that I couldn't remember shit. I don't know what the freak I did,
I hope he was a gentleman.
No, I hadn't, my clothes were on, so obviously he didn't do anything. So when we got to the house, my friend says, where the hell were you? We were scared. We didn't know how to, tell your brother, because mind you, backtrack, a friend of ours that played basketball for the Catholic university we were going to, he was killed. He went out to a club. Something happened, him arguing with someone. He was one of the top basketball players for the college. Anyway, he got kidnapped and killed. They found his body over a bridge. So my friends were scared. They were like thinking I was dead because I just disappeared from the club. One minute I was dancing with that guy, and the next minute I was gone. Well,
you're lucky.
I know. To this day, I was like, and I think that's probably why I said never again will I do that. I was young, 20, 21. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I was just having fun. My mom wasn't there. I was being unsupervised.
Right.
Unsupervised. And so, yeah, I will never let my daughters do that. That's why I tell my daughters, be careful what who gives you a drink. All I remember was dancing, and I think he just slipped something in there, and maybe he tried to take advantage, but I don't think he could because I
Sherry finished her thing. I can't see. Got my eyes are itching.
We both looked the same from the back. Dad saw her from the back and shooed her out. So basically, she took the rap for you. Did she ever confront you for lying?
He thought it was Sherry. Is that what it was? Diane says I have way too many to type.
Well, let's hear it.
No.
Let's hear
it. Very lucky.
If I ever go up to heaven, well, when I go to heaven, my mom, if she's hearing, she's going to say, I need you to explain to me, young lady, what happened that I cussed out Georgie and you're the one that was coming home late. Good time.
Sherry said he found out.
He found out, your dad? And there was another time. Oh my God. Oh my God. Did I ever tell you guys about my blind date? Oh my God. I already told you guys
in Puerto Rico.
The cricket guy.
Yeah, the cricket guy.
Oh my God. Never go on a blind date. Oh my God. That was a date from hell. He wanted to marry me too. He wanted to
broke that
marry me.
man's heart. You broke his heart.
He was ugly. He broke my heart. I thought with his voice, I'm like, oh my God, this guy sounds like
Oh,
Rico
you was gonna
Suave.
marry him, wasn't you?
Yeah, well, my mom was like, oh, she had all kinds of plans. And when we got down there, because his voice sounded so fine. I mean, I
Making
imagine,
milk.
I imagine Ricky Martin because he said he was a beach boy. He had blonde hair. He had hazel eyes. And I'm thinking this guy is drop dead, damn ass gorgeous. The voice was so, oh my God. And so whenever he would call me on the phone, I'm like, oh my God, this guy is so gorgeous. And then when that guy showed up, whatever the hell that thing was, I was like, oh hell no. I wanted to crawl into a ball and disappear.
You
And
should
my
have said, May had an emergency and had to leave.
brother,
That's what I would have said.
oh my mom, no, they were not letting me skip that one. They were making sure my mom and my brother they did not want to let it go. They were like, my brother was teasing me, my mom, everybody was thought it was everybody but me.
You better be glad I wasn't there.
Everybody thought it was funny but me. I was like, oh no. And he would call, he wanted to give me his necklace because it was a for sure thing. And I'm like, no,
I
I
would
don't
have
need.
said, I'm sorry, sir, but May had an emergency. She had to leave.
Oh man, that was disastrous.
Where did y'all go?
So my brother did a cookout, because it had been, I hadn't gone to Puerto Rico since I was 15. And that was when I was 21. I was going to college. And so he did a big family gathering and cookout and all that. And we drove around that whole area where my brother lives or did live. And not too far, I'll be honest, because I didn't want to be caught dead because he was just ugly. Ugly. When I say ugly, he was just ugly. And I said, over my dead body, over my dead body. He thought it was a for sure thing. He thought he was going to have himself a pretty young girl. I had some pretty legs back then.
Diane's got a story there if you want to read it.
Okay. I turned up to, wait a minute. We went to the Chippendale. Oh my God. We went to the Chippendale show. All my friends went across the road to the nightclub, and I got asked to stay and talk to one of the dance. Oh my God. I turned up to the club an hour later with 5 of the stripper girls were impressed. What was the body like? Who? The paper bag over the body was horrible. He looked like olive oil. He
That's
looked
what
like
you said.
he looked like he had, I mean, I had soap dishes because I was very skinny. I had a pretty body. I was very slim. And he was very ugly. That's all I can say. That's the only way I can describe him. So he was not a very good looking guy. Very skinny. Definitely not a bodybuilder. I did
You
not see
said his neck. You said he had a long neck.
his long neck, and he had the Adam's apple was, I mean, that thing was huge. All I could see was the Adam's apple. And I'm like, ew, he looked like a chicken gizzard. It was just horrible. No wonder they called him the cricket. Because he was just ugly. I mean, when I say ugly, God forgive me. His teeth were ugly. His his Adam's apple stuck out like
He
that.
put the U in ugly.
He was just ugly. My God, he was not ugly. He was fugly. He was just ugly, and
Beyond ugly. Oh my
he was
god.
beyond. And then he wanted to give me his damn necklace
Necklace.
and jewelry to tie and seal the deal. And I was like, oh
Seal
hell,
the deal.
the deal. Oh hell. And then he wanted to kiss that day.
This
I'm
is a
like,
good
no.
contract.
He wanted to kiss, and I said, no, I'm not allowed to kiss anybody. My mom was, I'm not allowed until the day I get married.
Oh my god. How'd you get rid of him?
Because he kept calling my dad's house every freaking day. And finally, I told my dad, I said, Dad, I don't like this guy. He's a pervert. And so my dad, when he called, he said, stop calling my house. Leave my daughter alone. She's not interested in you. Yeah, that's how I got rid of
Made
him.
your dad do it.
I made my dad tell him that I wasn't interested. And he would call crying. And I'm like, oh my God, dude, I never even let him hold my hands. I didn't even want him to touch me. I was like, ugh. I have never met
Did you
anybody.
eat your dinner? Y'all went to a dinner?
No, because my
You
dad
went to the cookout.
the cookout. I didn't want to eat. I did not want to eat. I was disgusted, and my brother was teasing me. I was teased to hell. And then, oh my God.
In front of him? They were teasing you in front of him?
Yes. My brother kept saying, when's the wedding? And I'm like, shut up. And he just kept going on and on about the damn ass wedding, like giving him this look like, shut the hell up.
Because he knew they wasn't going to be one.
He knew there was none. He knew I was disgusted because the moment he stepped foot in my brother's house and my
They
mom
were in shock too.
oh no, my mom busted up laughing.
She's like me.
She busted out laughing because the grillo means cricket in Spanish, and she goes, the grillo's here, oh my God, the grillo. And she says, Jose, come look, the grillo's here. And she busted out laughing, and I'm like, oh my God, Mom, shut up. And my brother was just he thought it was the most funniest thing that I'm thinking he looked like Ricky Martin and sexy and blonde hair beach boy, and
You probably got all dolled up too, didn't you?
I sure did. I remember what I had. I specifically remember exactly what I had. I had on these white shorts that were really pretty on me, and this white, like it was white with some gray lines on it. Yeah, I look cute. I really
You
did.
made him like you even more.
I look really cute, but not.
I bet everybody that saw you was like, wonder why she's with him.
No, and you know what's the sad part is that so my stepsister, she when we were 15 and I went to Puerto Rico in 87, we were at the beach and we met these two teenage boys at the beach, and they were on horses. And you know, you get that that fantasy of this guy coming up, riding up on a horse to sweep you up off your feet.
Right.
Well, these two boys were in the beach, and these two guys come up with these horses, and we're just like, oh my God, you know, teenagers. I was 15, she was 14. Well, anyway, no, she was 13. Anywho, the boys come and see us that night. We start talking to the guys at the beach, and then they come and see us at my dad's house. Of course, back then it was very strict. My dad wouldn't let us go past a certain part of the house. So we start seeing him every day. I start hitting it off with a good looking guy, Anthony. But then I have to come back home because that was my summer. And we would write to each other. But he decided, because I couldn't go back to Puerto Rico, that he was going to start dating my stepsister.
Oh, Lord.
Well, she decided that. And so to this day, she's still married. And he was, let me tell you, he was fine, like fine effing wine. He was like, I had this major crush on him all through middle school, high school. Well, 15, I was 15, 87. Since 87, all through high school, I was so devastated when they got married because she got knocked up. She was, I think, 14 years old. They're still married.
Oh, Lord.
They're still married. So he was at that party with my stepsister, and he just kept looking at me and laughing. And I'm like, oh my God, this is so embarrassing.
And
And
then
I'm
he goes
thinking,
riding on the horse.
she got the knight in shiny armor, and I got the cricket. And I was so mad that he just kept looking at me and looking at me and laughing at me and laughing because he thought it was hilarious, and I thought this is not happening. My life is disastrous, and she's got the knight in shining armor, and I got this ugly dude.
Oh, Lord.
And she didn't deserve it. I kept saying she doesn't deserve him. Yeah, that
Is
was.
he still good looking?
Oh yeah, he's still good. He's a good looking guy. He's a hard working guy. She's never had to work a day. Damn, she dropped out of school, married at 14, dropped out of school, got married, was because she was knocked up. She's never had to work a damn day in her life. She drives the fanciest vehicles because he
But
works really
she's
hard.
brought him to America now. I mean, to the States,
They
mainland.
Well, they recently moved to Pennsylvania, from what I understand. They have a trucking business because he even though he has a lot of health issues because he's diabetic, and then he cheated on her and he got hepatitis, and yeah, but let me tell you, yeah, he's he's still good looking. Yeah, he's a good looking man. She lucked out. She's not that very pretty because she looked like my stepmom, and my stepmom looked like a dude.
Mm.
Oh, he's a very attractive man. All I have to say, he's a very, very attractive. She lucked out on him, but she did me wrong. She did me wrong because she would deliver the freaking messages to him. And in the meantime, she knew that we were talking and that we were writing to each other, and she was
You don't
trying
know
to,
what else she told him.
well, no, she was, while she knew he was talking to me and that he would write to me, she decided to go behind my back and, swing him up. She should have stayed with the cousin who was a drug addict. That would have been, but no, she had to pick the good looking one. So yeah, that's the story of my life. I got the shitty, no, man, I got a great husband. And she got him, but he was hot. He's still hot. And my brother ended up marrying, and that's the sad part. My brother ended up marrying his sister.
Are you serious?
My brother ended up, and I didn't even notice. So my brother went to Puerto Rico when he graduated from high school in 1988. He graduated from high school and he went to Puerto Rico that summer. He met her, and she's like 10 years older than him. And he ended up marrying, and that I didn't know. And she knew me because I would, in the summer, I would spend it down by their house going down there. And she knew me, and when my brother says, yeah, my sister, and she said, yeah, I remember your sister. And she would bring messages from her brother to me. Oh, my brother still likes you a lot, and he's mad, he's upset that he ended up marrying your sister. And I'm like,
Aww.
yeah. But my sister-in-law was a bitch too. My mom couldn't stand her ass. As my husband's listening to this story, it's like, what? She had a crush on.
Sherry said, "What's he look like now?"
Oh, I said he's a very good looking guy. He's very good looking. He's very tall. He's a good looking guy. I mean, obviously, he ended up cheating on her ass and getting hepatitis. She's not very attractive. My stepsister looks like a left toe. She's like, I don't know.
What do you mean he didn't know how to iron? What was he supposed to iron?
Huh?
Sherry said maybe he didn't know how to iron. He wanted to look nice for you. I don't know what that means.
I had a guy come. Wait a minute. We must say. I had a guy came to my door, picked me up. Never met him before. I opened the door and he held his shirt up and asked if I could. What? And I just silently closed the door. Hell no.
That's almost like the guy that made you push the car up the hill.
I know it.
Hell no. What am I? Your maid service? That was
Lord.
that was the quickest date you ever had, huh?
I couldn't believe it. He didn't have enough money to buy. I mean, that's just. Why would you take a girl out on a date when you couldn't even buy her anything to eat?
2-for-1 deal.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can't
I
even remember what we did.
were you guys ever picky about guys? Like extreme picky about guys you dated back in the day?
Yeah.
I guess I had a certain type. Like I
Right.
like guys to be a certain way. I remember this guy took me out on a date, and it was not really a date. So I had to attend a function for school. I was a senior, and I was the state treasurer for the Delaware Career Association for our class. Anyway, and we were going to this gala. I had to wear a very pretty gown, and so this guy that the army recruiter, he was Puerto Rican. He says, "Oh, I have the perfect guy for you." I'm like, "Okay." Um, so he took one of his guys to take me on a date. Well, this guy comes out, and I was excited because he was Puerto Rican, and I didn't meet too many people who were Puerto Rican around me because I grew up in a small town. It was all white people, no Hispanics, no Hispanics. Anyway, so I was excited. This guy comes up, and you know what he had on? The socks. You're gonna wear a like dress pants. What would you put on with dress pants?
As far as like socks and shoes.
As far as a guy wearing, if he wears I have a gown. This is a gala, and I'm thinking he's gonna wear his army uniform.
Shiny shoes.
Yeah, shiny shoes, dress slacks, and dress socks. Right?
Right.
No, he had gym socks on. Gym socks, yes, gym socks and tennis shoes with slacks. And I look like an idiot. I was so embarrassed. And so whenever he would try to call me after that, one first my mom wouldn't allow it, but second, I just said, "Hell no. You didn't know how to dress." I wouldn't even consider it, considering. And I told my mom. My mom says, "Well, was he good looking?" I said, "No."
Don't matter.
Yeah, I said the guy didn't know how to dress. I'm like, "Hell no." He dressed like he was some little country boy from Podunk Town in Puerto Rico that didn't know how to dress. He had on gym socks and tennis shoes with slacks.
Yeah, like where was his uniform? Did you ask him where his uniform was?
I did, and I said, "Why didn't you wear your uniform?" He says, "Oh, I didn't think I had to wear that." And I'm like, everyone
It's
else
a gala.
gala for this organization, and you would have thought that if the guy that told you that
I bet he was the only one there that looked like that too.
he was the only idiot. He was the only, and the what stuck out more was the damn, and his pants were too short for him. So his freaking socks, you can see that in his tennis shoes. Granted, his tennis shoes were black, but he had on socks and his pants.
he was Pee Wee Herman.
Yeah, I was so embarrassed. The worst things ever happened to me. High school was horrible for me. Yep, the bad boys ended up marrying a hell's angel. Worst mistake of my life. Except for my son. I divorced, then married a policeman. Low extremes. Wow. I think us guys, by nature, I think we tend to like guys who are toxic. Did you guys go for the guys that were like goody two shoes, or did you guys go for the bad guys? Hey, Clint, Penny's live.
I tried to. I don't know. I went with both.
Did you like the good guys or did you like the bad guys?
I went with both.
Both.
Yeah.
I like the toxic guys. I like the
toxic, baby.
I like the guys that were toxic. Yeah, that gave me a run for my money. I didn't want the boring guys.
You didn't want no job.
No, I didn't want the guys that were boring. I just didn't want those kind of guys.
The jocks that I grew up with, they were the rough boys.
They were what?
They were rough boys.
Oh.
I once had a crush on a blonde girl. Aw, more goodies. Hello, Angel. Angel? Who's Angel? Who's Angel? Sherry says, hello, Angel.
Angel? Angel who? Sherry. I had really bad dating experience. Like I can't even.
So if I had to grade myself on
dating,
mm-hmm. From 1 to 10, I'd probably give myself a 5 because I have picked some darn losers. I picked some daggone losers, but I have had nice men. You know what I mean?
I've had my fair. Well, I don't know.
So I'm giving myself a 5.
A 5. I think I give myself about a 5. I do. Because my kid's father. Oh my God,
they were the bad ones.
He was so damn ass toxic. He was so toxic, lazy, womanizer. He was a good looking man, a very good looking man, but god damn. He kept me on my toes. I had to have 5 eyes. No, I had 6 eyes. 2 in the front, 2 in the back, and 1 on each side. It's just
it ain't worth that.
No, because he was so freaking toxic. Every time you turn around, there was always a rumor he had somebody knocked up. Should be he's more goodies.
There was a boy that I grew up with. He had 3 girls knocked up in the same high school.
What?
Yep.
Imagine I can't imagine, child support for something like I think of my brother who has all these damn ass kids. How is it possible with child support? My brother would owe so much.
They don't pay it. They don't.
Yeah, I know. My brother and my mom would have to bail his ass out of jail. She would have to pay whatever he owed, and then it got to be to the point where she's like, I can't keep up with you.
Right.
I had 85% good than my husband. After that, I went downhill. I had no confidence. I tell you more about my blonde girl crush sometime. All right, Clint. Blonde girl. And he
Is
all
this the
proud.
same one? Is this the same one that got put in the home?
Or the one with the in the wheelchair?
I don't know. Is she in a wheelchair?
I know he dated one with that was in a wheelchair, and I think she was put in a home. Um, no, I had really bad dating experience. When I say really bad, I mean no different, no a different. Oh, suck it, Clint. I'm picky now. You know what? If something was ever to happen, I would probably would never ever date. I'd be no, mm-mm, no.
They ain't much in the field, that's for sure.
Well, I don't think I have the energy for that. But
I
let me tell you
know.
how I met my husband. Now that's a story. I had um I had this friend of mine. We had a shop. I had a shop, and she would come in um and help me. And one night after we closed, or I closed the shop and she was there, um we started to drink wine, and I had broken up with my kid's father, and I had not wanted to date anybody because I was just so crushed by the whole situation that now I had two kids and no baby daddy. So she's like, you need to get out there and start dating. And I said, nah, I'm good. She says, well, I just met this good looking guy and he's in the military. And, she says, I'm now living with him because he's got all this money and he comes from family with money and blah, blah, blah. And he's getting out of the service. And I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. She says, no, I'm hooking you up on a dating site that I met my boyfriend. And I'm like, no, thank you. So we were so drunk by then that she goes, and I call my mom. Of course, my mom was watching the kids, and I said, Mom, I'm going to stay up a little late. And so she starts doing this website. It was back then Yahoo dating sites. Y'all remember
Mm-hmm.
that? Wow. She starts. I'm thinking it's a joke that she's doing this, and I'm
Laughing and enjoy,
laughing at
giving the
the jokes
dances.
and giggling. And I said, well, if you're going to put me out there, he better not have greasy fingernail. Say, if you are bald, do not reply. If you have greasy fingernails, do not reply. If you're a remote control freak, do not reply. Um, if you have a pot belly, do not reply. If you are shorter than 6 feet, do not bother. Well, she put all that. We were just cracking up, laughing hysterically, thinking this is hilarious. And I didn't think she'd hit submit. I'm thinking this is just a joke, right?
Right.
So she hit submit, and then all of a sudden I'm sitting at home, and this is when you got your first what was that one computer that had the cow? I forgot what it was called. Not Dell. It had the cow kind of, I don't know, I remember. Anyway, I have my computer going bing, 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 my Yahoo thingy, Yahoo chat, bing, bing, bing. I'm like, what the heck is going on with my computer? I look over there and I'm getting all these replies from men, and I'm like, who is this? And why am I getting this? So I got an American airline or a pilot. I got this Italian guy that owned a restaurant chain. I mean, I got guys up the galore. I had the assistant to the governor. I had all kinds of guys sending me requests, and guys writing pages of how they would make me, happy. Well, I laughed at all this shit because they would send me a
Come
big
on,
page.
baby, light my fire.
Look, they would send me a page written full of stuff, and the picture she put of me, I believe, is on my Facebook where I have these shorts on. And anyway, my my husband sends me this response: "You are hot." 3 words. I had guys writing me pages and pages of how they could possibly make me a happy woman.
He wrote
My
3 words.
husband just wrote, "You are hot." And that was the only, I'm like, I saw that response and I thought, wow, that's all he could say. All these guys writing me responses, long responses. So I wrote back to him. I'm like, I've had a lot of guys respond to this stupid ad that was supposed to be a joke. I said, but you just say you're hot, 3 words. That's all you could say. And he said, yep, that's all I have to say. You're hot. And I thought that was the most cutest thing ever. And here we are 22 years later.
Well,
And so then he went to my store to meet me, and he brought his daughter. And I thought, oh, this is nice. It was winter, and he said, well, let's go out to eat. I said, okay. His daughter wanted to drive with me. This is the first time I meet his daughter, and she wanted to get in a car with me. And so she hops in the car. We were going to go to McDonald's. He gets lost. I'm not sure to this day. I think he didn't have any money. I don't know. He's never, I'm going to have to ask him this. I go to the McDonald's. He doesn't show up. I had a phone. I'm calling. I'm going to say, where are you? And he's like,
and you had his daughter.
and I had his daughter. And I'm thinking, this man has left his daughter with me, and I don't know him like this. And he's like, kept calling me, and I'm like, I have your daughter. You gonna come to this McDonald's and pick up your daughter or what? I don't want the cops to come and chase me. A Hispanic woman kidnapped white girl, white little girl. He's like, I'm trying to find the McDonald's. I'm like, this is the only McDonald's in Milford. Come on now, you can't possibly be missing this McDonald's. So finally, I take the little girl home with me. She was 6 years old, I believe. I think she was 6 years old or 5 years old. Her and Carla are only 4 months apart. So I take her home and I said, this is my address. Come and pick up your daughter. I'm thinking he's going to call the cops on me for kidnapping his child. And here I am, Hispanic girl with this kid in my car. And I'm like, oh my God, they're going to call the cops on me. And I got this child. It doesn't belong to me. And yeah, I think, I don't
Yeah,
know.
and you couldn't sit there and wait on him because you had kids to get home to.
Yes. And I'm thinking, well, I had Ethel with me. Because Ethel was always with me, and Carla, of course, because she had to go to school, she wasn't with me. And so I take her home, and he comes and pick her up. And that's, I think that was part of the trick. He got away. Okay, wait a minute.
He might have just been testing you.
I don't know. I think it was a trick. I think he was tricking me to, figure out where I lived. My ex put everything in his new girlfriend's name and quit his job so he wouldn't have to pay me. She ran off with her doctor a few years later and left him with not much. Karma is a bitch. Yeah, my ex quit his job too, so he wouldn't have to pay me child support. Yeah, I know the feeling. I found a good one, but why do you think it's been 25 years? I don't know. Tell us, Miss Sherry. I met my now husband on Plenty of Fish. I had a similar criteria. Too funny. All right, tell us your funny story because let me tell you, Eric and I, oof, we were like salt and pepper. We were like vinegar and oil. I'm serious. We were toxic. I tell you, I like toxic men. We were toxic. And then I looked at when he first came, I was like, what the hell do I see in this guy? He said he wasn't bald. He had like a $50 bald spot. And he kept saying it wasn't a bald spot. My husband's bald. And he was short. My husband's like 5'8".
Does Eric shave his head or is...
Yeah, he shaves his head because he's bald.
Okay.
He's got hair like around this, like
On
he's
the
got
sides.
hair. Yeah, but the center of it's like bald. Yeah. Let's see. He's short. Yeah. So he didn't meet. He loves. Oh, and he couldn't play. The other thing is, if you're a video control freak, TV freak, do not reply. He loved. He played video games, and he was a remote control freak. Like he's always likes to hog the remote control. Like he,
he didn't heed the word warnings and did not reply.
yeah, he didn't read any of it. He just said you're hot. That's all. I mean, none of it. None of it. He didn't respond. Oh God, he really did not listen or read any of it that we were putting on there, and here I am, 22 years later. And but we were so toxic. I could have wrung his. He and I would fight like no other. He called me names, and I would call him names, and then I got pregnant with Brianna, and it was even worse.
Mm. Oh, he loves you to death now.
I know. I don't know what the hell he said. You know, and then he says this morning the baby comes over and she's sitting there talking. He's talking to the baby and the baby's talking, or he says the baby's talking to him. Um, and I had my little cap on my head. I had a little cap on my head. He says, and your grandma over there looking like a, what did he say? A mushroom with her
Much.
and and I just punched him. I'm like, no, you did not call my head looking like a mushroom. Oh my God, toxic! I'm telling you, he and I would fight, fight,
Oh,
fight, fight.
I couldn't imagine that.
I remember going on a date because we broke up. I remember going on a date with this other guy.
You was miserable.
I went on a date and I called him up. I said, listen, I called Eric up. I said, listen, I'm coming over. And he was waiting for me. I had left the guy at the club and went to his house. Like, I was really bad. I had a few really crap dates and stopped responding. I went in to delete my profile, and there was a message from him answering all my criteria, but one. So I took a chance. 18 years on, and we are still. See, that's almost like us. Yeah,
Well,
almost like us. We're still together. See, we have a lot of similar things, Diane, you and I. We're still together. I mean, of course he didn't have any similar. Eric didn't have any similar criteria because he didn't meet any of the criteria that I was looking for, but he sure is a good daddy.
he really
He's a good
uh
person. Yeah.
he
Haven't had a fight. Oh,
encourages your
yes. Yes, he does. He enables me. He enables me.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, we had a rocky start. I mean, I would say I would call him every name in the book, and he would call me every name in the book. And I remember when I came to I had just had Brianna, and he decided he well, he didn't decide. He had orders to come to Texas, and he told me to come over. And when I came over, he was still in his partying days. And I left my family in Delaware. And mind you, I was very attached to my mother. So that was a long drive from Delaware here. It was crying, 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 crying because I missed my mom all the way here. And then I
Mm.
get down here and he's partying and going out with his friends. And so one day I got so fed up. I had only been down here for a bit and I didn't really know San Antonio, and I hated it here because I grew up in lower Delaware. He went out partying. It was like 6 in the morning and he's coming in um, from the club. I had Brianna in the little car seat and Ito, he was just three, and Carla. And I'm waiting in the apartment outside in the front porch with all three kids and baggage and all my bags. And I said, I'm going to Delaware. I didn't sign up for this shit. And he's like, no, no, no. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I didn't come all the way from Delaware for you to go out, leave me in the apartment with three kids in a place that I do not know while you're out partying with your friends like you are single. And I said, and I didn't sign up for this. It was a shitty apartment. Oh my God, that apartment complex he had gone was the shitty. It was all I heard was guns and marijuana.
Mm.
It was a ghetto ass place that he had picked. And I didn't grow up like that. I was like, no, I grew up in a small town. I don't know this city life. I can't stand this. And I was ready to pack up and go.
Does my freaking head in some
You
time.
didn't leave, did you?
That's why.
Well, I called my mom and I was crying on the phone because one, I was on the phone all the time with my mom, but I called my mom and was like, I'm ready to go home. Send me a bus ticket. I'm going home with the kids. I needed a bus ticket so I had all the kids' stuff. So she was on the phone getting me ready to get out, and he's begging me not to leave. And he went and he says, oh, we'll get out of this apartment and blah, blah, blah. And so um, he promised me that he was going to get me out of those apartments. And the next day we started looking for houses to buy, and we bought a house, and here I am still with him. I just could not stand that. I could not stand that. That area was so sketchy, and
He still goes out with his friends, but he's not partying anymore.
no, actually, he would go out with his friends, but he would not to the clubs. Like he would not go out to the
Yeah, he
clubs.
goes fishing now.
Yeah, no, he would. Eric doesn't drink anymore. He stopped drinking because I threatened him to take off.
Right.
Yeah, so because of that, he stopped. Yeah,
That's great.
He doesn't do that anymore.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
I had the kids. I had everything packed up. We were ready to go. My mom was already on it to get the. It was like I think of maybe 6 in the morning. Maybe it was when he was
How much
drunk.
was the bus ticket back then?
Huh?
How much was the bus ticket back then?
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember. My mom was on the phone trying to get me a bus ticket to come back home because I had to take all the kids, the
Well, at least
clothes
she
and
try to help.
yeah, all the clothes, everything. I couldn't. There was no way, that
But
I could.
then you brought your mom down to Texas, right?
Yeah, because I couldn't have anyone. I had a lady that was babysitting the kids, but she was being abusive. So,
Ooh,
and I was paying a lot of money on childcare. So basically, I was working to pay child support for childcare.
right.
Um, but yeah, I brought her down to come and live with us. Yeah, we had a crazy. It has not.
How did she like Texas?
She hated it here. She couldn't stand it. Because it's different. It's city, and we weren't used to city. We were used to small town.
Mm-hmm.
And I still don't like it. I mean, I don't. This part of Texas here, San Antonio, I can't stand this place. I'm allergic to it. Look, I have to put this damn thing on. I'm allergic to it. I am.
Mm.
I'm allergic to this damn town. I'm used to cows and cow manure smells really good to me. Stop scratching. I know. That's what me. I'm a scratcher and making it worse. How do you stop scratching? Anyway, that's my story and I'm sticking to it.
What time is it?
I don't know. 1:59. Why? Who's
I
awake? Roll call.
Roll call.
Roll
It's
call.
3 o'clock here on the dot.
Roll call. Joyce. I know Joyce is sleeping. Carrie. I saw Carrie. Diane.
Roll call. This is our third one tonight.
I'm awake. Clint's here. Pigs. Better smell cows and pig. Oh yes, I love cow manure. Yes, I love it. I'm weird like that.
Weird like that.
Clint says I'm awake.
Pigs are
Sherry
nasty.
is Carrie.
Carrie's
Carrie's
awake.
up.
Carrie's awake. Oh, almost time. I'm almost got this done, and I can sew the signatures. Carrie's awake.
I'm still up, he says.
Who?
Clint. Tatted Muse is here too.
That's Katya. Katya.
Katya.
Katya. Katya. She's got a pretty name. Who else is up?
Carrie says it's 3:01 and my phone's about to die. You're supposed to charge that thing.
You're supposed to charge it now, Miss.
I keep mine on charger the whole time.
You're supposed to keep us going. We're like the Energizer Bunny.
I'm about to run out of my energizing. I'm sitting here with my eyes shut.
Penny's about to go crash. You can sleep all day tomorrow.
Yep.
You can sleep all day.
Are you off tomorrow?
I'm off Sunday. Well, yeah, Hobby Lobby never open on Sundays.
Oh, yeah.
They are never open on a Sunday. They have a church, not church, a Christian store, Hobby Lobby. You know
really?
that? Yeah.
Where
It's
at?
called Mardell.
It's called what?
Mardell.
I've never heard of it.
Yeah, it's a Christian, they sell Christian,
Sending you a picture, mate. Okay. Uh-oh. Picture time. It's picture time.
Snapshots.
I really need to do. I need to.
Snapshots after dark.
We never decided what we're gonna name your
I know.
what do you call it? Your YouTube channel. And
It has
Penny
to
and
be a
her
good one because you can't go in and change it.
tangerine. Yeah, you can. You can change it.
Yeah, but
Clint's
you have to
always,
wait.
nuh-uh. Clint's always changing his YouTube channel name. Ask Clint. He's always changing it. Aveeno Skin Relief Moisture. Oh. I've tried everything. I've tried everything for this. I think I'm gonna go into the emergency room and see if they give me something because it has to be something strong. This is starting to get all over me.
Yeah, you need an antihistamine. Tell him you tried Benadryl.
Yeah, Benadryl knocks my ass out. I took it the other night. I was about to crash up. I was about to snore on camera. Did you hear me? I was like it hit me and I'm like, why do I feel like my eye, just like tonight with the two glasses on? It hit me. I'm like, why do I suddenly feel?
I can't believe you did that. Oh my God, that was hilarious. Oh, that was hilarious.
Why do I suddenly feel like,
my face is tight.
my face? Well, no. The night that I took the Benadryl, I felt like, why do I suddenly feel exhausted? Why do I feel like my face, like I wanted to do
like
this?
you're struggling. You're struggling. Yeah.
And I wasn't dawning on me that I had taken a Benadryl. And so I was about to crash.
The chances of anybody watching this rewind is like 0. So low.
If they want to laugh, they can watch it.
Right?
They want good laughter, they can watch it.
Especially that part. That ought to be the thumbnail.
What? What's the thumbnail?
Do like me, Carrie. Just Just don't go to bed, right? That's me. That's me. See, Sherry, we're like, it's only 5 p.m. here. Don't feel like dinner, so I'm good.
Carrie's probably saying, I gotta work, ladies. Y'all ain't working on Sunday, but why are you gonna be up in 4 hours, Carrie? It's Sunday. You work in a beauty shop on Sunday? Call out
Sherry
sick.
said I ought to be called the laughing crafter.
What'd she say? This stuff has peppermint that cools the skin. It's awesome. I'll try it.
I think I'm gonna have to go in because I think it's starting to. I think it's something. It could be poison ivy. I don't know. I don't think I've touched poison ivy. I don't know. I could have. Could have. Maybe. Maybe I did, and maybe I didn't. I'm gonna have to figure this out. Hold on. We can't do that. We have to cut Saturday out. I feel like I'm allergic to San Antonio. I think that's why. Y'all, I need to win the lottery so I can move out of this damn place.
Well, you got to play the lottery to win it.
I know. It'll never happen. It'll never happen. Is it bad that I have? See, I'm OCD. I don't want that grease in there. But now I know how to do.
Put a label over it.
No, I'm just OCD. There's a crease right there. I mean, I could probably put, but see, there's creases over here, and I don't like that. We don't like that. There's plenty of where this came from. Anyway, latex. I should be tired because my ass has been up since early this morning. I should, but I don't know why I'm not. Maybe it's a coffee. I don't know.
What did Brianna put in your coffee?
I think she spiked my coffee. What did y'all think? What you guys think? My coffee? She put a little something in there because I'm a little hyper right now.
Jitty.
I'm a little jitty. Oh, I think my daughter spiked my drink.
It would be nice to win the lottery, though. My ads are as good as finding my prince. Mom's still up. What? I can get up and make breakfast for the family, then prep for dinner. Oh my gosh. Could be an allergic reaction to darn glue you
Diane. Diane. And then she had to say, well, we watched May fussy cut. No, she said we watched May glue the other day, so why not y'all can just watch me fussy cut.
Diane, you did a fabulous job.
She did. She's a fabulous crafter. We want to be like you, Diane, when we grow up. That's what we want to do. We want to be Diane.
But the next time, please put the lid on your ink if you're going to sit there and talk.
Mind you, Diane, this is coming from a woman. Miss Penny has been getting on my case about putting the lid on my ink pads. That's how I met her, because she would come on there.
Thought I was being mean.
I did. I was like, who is that woman? I don't like that woman. Why is she always in there telling me to put a lid on my ink pad? And then we got to talking one day, and here we are. What is it? It's been 2016, right? Miss Penny,
Yeah.
or 2015? No, 2015. It was 2015 because that's when I did the angel and I sent it to you. 2015, and here we are. And then one day we started talking because I'm like,
and
I
she
need to find out.
that I was laughing when I said that.
Yeah. Then I need to find out who this woman is that's constantly getting on my case every single time I go live. She's getting on my case. And I'm like, I'm not a paper crafter. Back then I wasn't. I was more into shabby chic stuff.
You are the live with great. It could be a oh, never mind.
Reading that. So yeah, Penny was, and then she started telling me how she wanted to end herself. And then Cooper would watch me. He was so little. Back then we would get everyone to say hi to Cooper.
Right.
He was such a cutie. He would sit with her and craft. You remember that?
He was 2 when he started watching you.
Yeah, he was a little tiny guy.
Now he's in high school.
I know. Such a good looking young boy. Can you imagine when he gets married? Oh my God, Penny.
Mm-mm.
Right?
I told him yesterday, or day before yesterday. I said, Cooper, I don't know if I can handle you getting a beard and a mustache.
I had a hard time with my son when he got the beard and the mustache. I cried. I was like, ah.
Cooper's little on his upper lip, you can tell it's getting a little dark.
He's getting a little fuzz.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Ah. It's something else when you see him growing up.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's sweet how he loves his Meemaw.
He's my buddy.
I wonder how he's gonna do when the baby comes.
Mighty fine of you to think and have grown up. You haven't grown up. I'm still into shabby chic. I know.
Clint's still into shabby chic. Is shabby chic even in? Like, really? Is it? Is it really in like it used to be? Like, there was a time that it was
Everything used to be pink and lace.
yeah, everything. Like, I remember when I did my Christmas tree in shabby chic. Everything was shabby chic. I can do without it now. Like, as I see these women into Hobby Lobby buying all this stuff, everything is, shabby chic, laces, and the decor is pink. I'm like, yeah, I don't think so. I want my tree to be traditional. I did it, been there, done that.
Worse than women. Worse when they move a long ways away. How far are your kids, Sherry?
I know. I cried when we moved to Wyoming and my son was staying behind because he was going to school. I cried. Oh, I was about to turn that U-Haul back, and I was like, no.
I bet that broke your heart.
Oh, I did every day. I couldn't. And now, Carla's thinking if he gets a job outside of the state, now I'm going to be crushed because, it's both Carla and the baby,
You know, that's how I felt when Sierra and Cooper lived.
Oh, I'm going to be, and I'm like trying to convince her not
I'm
to.
like, just leave the baby with me. You go on.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard. Now I can see how my mom felt,
Right.
when we moved away from Delaware. She was crushed. I was crushed. How do you deal with it? I know eventually they all have to grow up,
I know I broke my mom's heart when I left.
Did you? Did you leave far? Did you move far?
No.
You weren't too far away.
Mm-mm. Just across town.
But far enough that you weren't living under the same
She
roof.
just didn't want me to get married.
She didn't want you to get married? Why? She knew he was an ass?
She knew that he was an alcoholic.
How did you meet him?
My best friend.
My son is in Arizona. My daughter is only 3.5 hours. Aww. My youngest has a beard. Most of his body's tattooed, and he has just removed all his piercing. He said the other boys didn't give me a run for my money.
My son he's starting to let a beard. So you met him through your mutual friends? Is that what you said?
Yeah. My best friend.
So he was older than you.
Mm-hmm.
And your mom was not okay. I can see why. He was
We
older.
broke up for a whole year.
And what made you get back with him?
And whenever we got back, that's when he asked me to marry him.
But what made you get back?
I don't know.
If he was not a very good
person.
Well, I mean, he didn't start being mean to me till after we got married.
Oh, so he was sweet. He smitten you.
Mm-hmm.
He got you to trust him, and then he acted like an ass.
Mm-hmm.
Now he had other kids, didn't he?
Yeah, he had one.
Did you get along with his mom?
Mm-mm. No, she ended up killing herself 3 months after he did.
Nuh-uh.
Yep.
So that was like some mental illness in their family?
I reckon they told her she was terminally ill.
Oh. Was she ill before?
Well, that's what he said, that he couldn't stand because she had called and told him that the cancer was back.
Oh. And he didn't want to live without his mother?
Right.
Oh, was he a mama's boy?
Right.
Oh. What about the dad? Was there a
He
dad?
was all right. He was all right. He tried to be nice.
Did you ever see the dad after he passed away?
Yeah.
Has he
Yeah.
stayed in Sierra's life?
He paid Sierra's. He gave her entry fee for the Miss Tennessee pageant.
Really?
Yeah.
Did he ever help you out?
Yeah. He gives Sierra money all the time. Not
Oh,
all the time, but
when he could.
just whenever we saw him.
So your mom never wanted you to be with him,
But
but
I hardly ever saw him.
did he ever remarry?
He had a girlfriend. I never met her.
Is he still alive?
He passed away.
Passed away recent or?
Oh no, it's been years. Sierra was young. Sherry said, "Love is blind. Mine was wonderful, and 3 days after we got married, he told me I didn't love him and only married him to get married. That is when all of the abuse started. That sounds like mine.
What? So he accused you of not really loving him, that you just
Married him just for the heck of it? Like, really?
I want to get married to be married.
Oh, yeah, I want to be married because I want to be washing clothes and doing dishes and, cooking and cleaning and taking care of your ass because basically that's how it is, Really? Who thinks that's a fairy tale that,
Any girl would want.
yeah, like, well, girls do want that when they're little because they don't really understand. Like, I don't understand some of these girls that want to be knocked up young. Why? Why do you want to do that? Because
Mm,
you're giving up. I see these girls and I'm like, you're giving up away your youth, your childhood,
right.
to do what? It doesn't make sense. Enjoy it. All you got to do is cook and clean. See these girls and I'm thinking, y'all are crazy.
They expect their mama to do it.
I see these TikTok girls and I'm thinking, wow, 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 wow. You see that a lot in TikTok. I'm almost done with the little journal y'all have watched me put together. I'm sure you're probably saying, Maze with that journal again.
You gonna decorate the front?
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'll figure something out. Because I gotta start that bigger one. I'm looking at the bit to start the bigger one, but I also have the other one that my dream one. And I got 3 projects. I don't think I've ever done that before. Normally I like to finish one
Well,
before.
that's good that your creative juices,
Well, my creative juices was going down. I told you I was brain dead. I told you that, didn't I? I lost brain power. My mind went 0 to
What
nada.
was she talking about a while ago about it's better, tonight was better than the last?
What's that?
When Sherry or Diane, I don't know which one, said that tonight was better than the last one or something.
Oh, about our lives?
Yeah, I guess. You said that
Actually, that was
you
why.
asked if I had saw it.
I don't remember. But Planny, you're asking someone who forgets things from one second to the other. Like I have like my brain is like the size of that speck right there that you can't even see. Actually, that was why he married me. He knew no one else would want him. Narcissists blame others for what they
Exactly. Yeah. Narcissists are, you know what? Narcissists are something else. That's why Meghan Markle is a narcissist, and she's got Prince Harry under her spell. She, me and the Meghan Markle series. What? How could you be that
She's a
lucky?
control freak.
She is a control freak. Even do you see her staff? Her staff are coming out talking about how um, she's horrible to work for. This is the staff here in the States, not the one from England. The staff here has been.
She thinks she's privileged.
Yeah. Me too, squirrel. You got that right. I don't know what I have right.
She's not the only woman that's been raised by a single mom.
She wasn't raised by her mom. Her mother was in jail most of the time because she was writing, was it fraudulent checks or something like
Yeah.
that? And then you don't even see her. Those kids are weird. It's like you don't see those kids. Why do you keep those? They're all over the public eye, but their kids aren't.
I know.
I understand you want to keep your kids
Filtered.
Yeah,
His
protect
other
them.
brother, you can see his kids all the time.
Well, yeah, they have to because they're part of the royal family, but I don't understand why Idiot Boy.
She's went through some health problems.
Who?
His wife.
Oh, Catherine. Yeah, she's got. They're saying she's not really 100% better. That's what
But
they're.
is she doing better?
No, they're saying she's a little bit more active than she was a bit ago, but she's still not 100%. She's talking about the live you and were in yesterday, May. Oh, yeah, that one was pretty kind of weird. It was like you have to be part of a clique. You know, you got to be part. I try to make everyone feel welcomed, you know, but that lie was you got to be part of a certain specific clique.
Whose was it? Or are you allowed to say?
Thou shalt not say.
Oh, okay.
They aren't their kids. I don't think so either. I agree with you. I cannot possibly think that those children are their kids because they surely try really hard to keep those kids from the media. And I understand protecting your kids from media. The media can be very harsh. However, they're all over the media. She's all over the media, especially. And here's the other thing. I understand genetics and DNA. I understand that these kids are 3/4 Caucasian, you know. But her mother's genes have to have come out in those kids somehow or another. There's no trace of the mom's side of the family's genes. Like none whatsoever. Do you believe that? I don't know how DNA and genetics, all that, but something of
That
her
don't sound
family,
right.
something of her family, her mom's family, has to have come out in these kids. Don't you agree?
Or that is it being
Whether
said that they're not.
no, because they say that the little girl has red hair. The little boy has
That's
also
from the
red hair.
dad.
Yeah, they look more like the father than they do her. I highly doubt that Prince Harry's DNA, his genes are stronger than hers. I don't think so. Because when you take two, you get a lot of mixed babies and you can see that they're mixed. You can see that they're mixed.
Mm-hmm.
But these kids don't
But
look
the dominant gene shows more.
yeah. But I highly doubt her gene is more dominant. I don't
I
know.
think his is because if she's got red hair and fair skin, she's probably taken after him.
Yeah. But there's nothing of her mom's side of the family.
Wow.
Nothing. Those kids look like they're white. They don't look like they're mixed at all. You know, I don't agree. I don't think they're genetics.
They're from another egg, maybe that they've put in her.
It could be she was, I don't know, but I don't think I saw pictures of her baby bump slowly made its way down to her. I saw that. And the other thing is, you know that when we're pregnant and we got that big old belly, when you squat down to tie your shoes or whatever, your belly goes between your legs. And there's a video where she's squatting down and she's squatting down like a normal person with her legs closed. You can't do that when you're actually pregnant because your belly goes between your legs. She saw, oh. Yeah, I saw that video of her with the red jacket, and she goes in, and the belly comes out, and there's another one where she goes in, and the belly's gone. And I think that's why, because with the royal family, you have to take a picture outside that hospital. There's a tradition, I believe, and anybody who's from the UK that's here and listening can correct me if I'm wrong. But isn't there a tradition that they have to take a picture, the British family, the royal family, sorry, outside that hospital wherever they're born, they're coming out and they're always taking pictures. Isn't that correct? And she did not, she wanted to have her baby at home. I think she wanted to have that baby at home because she knew she was not pregnant. And then she wouldn't be able to do the, you know, how they have that royal picture where they're coming out of the hospital.
Yeah.
She wouldn't be able to prove, you know, if
How
it was
many kids do they say they've got?
who?
Prince
Meghan and
Harry.
Harry? Two. But the little boy was the only one born in the UK, and she delivered, she had a home birth. She did not want to have it where they normally have the babies. Let me look that up. Hold on. Because it's a tradition, I believe, that they have to have, they have to be, hold on, let me get some of this junk out of my desk. They have to be born at that particular hospital, I believe. The family claims she had a hysterectomy. What? I didn't hear that one. I know that her ex-husband said something that she never wanted. She made a contract with him that um he had to pay for her physical, like her staying in shape, her body, because she didn't want to have kids, and so she had to have like Pilates and all this stuff. Let me
I'm
see.
gonna eat some potato chips, y'all,
Royal family.
so it will crunch. I usually don't eat on camera. I mean,
Oh, you're fine. I had look, crackers right here. I'll have one with you.
if I don't eat, I will fall asleep. My eyes are dry.
Let's see. Inside the Royal Baby Hospital, where Kate Middleton and Megan. Let's see. Inside the Royal Baby Hospital, where Kate Middleton, Meghan Markle, and Sophia Wexton gave birth. Oh, I thought she didn't have the baby.
Huh?
I thought she didn't have the baby in the hospital. Let's see. Over a few. Lingo Wing at St. Mary's Hospital in London was then followed by Princess Diana and, of course, the Duchess of Cambridge. In total, 12 royal births have been taking place here in recent years with the birth of Prince George, Princess Charlotte, and Princess Louise. Kate has picked Lingo Wing as her birthing location. Sarah Ferguson, St. Mary's Hospital in London. 9 years later, the Queen's niece, Lady Sarah, gave birth. I don't think she gave birth. I could have sworn that Meghan Markle had her baby at home. I don't think she had the baby there. Hold on. St. Mary's, Legal Wing. Legal Wing. Mary. Her family came, she had her, hold on. St. Mary's.
St. Mary's wing at St. Mary's Hospital. Lingo provides renew. Did Mary? Okay. Lingo is a home to private maternity ward which has long served. Maybe give birth to Lingo. Ah, okay. Here we go. Was it me? She did tell the royal family. Okay, here we go. It says here, former actress Meghan Markle decided against giving birth at the Lindo wing of St. Mary's Hospital in London. Favored by the British royal since 1977, the 37-year-old broke a 4-decade tradition, and it was thought that she had opted for a maternity hospital close to her and Prince Harry, new home in the ancient town of Windsor. So she didn't. She broke that tradition. I think suspicious conspiracy. Are you guys hearing a noise? Yes. Penny's eating chips.
That means get loud.
We just hear the bag, not your chewing. We hear the bag. So she did break a tradition. They had the babies at that Lingo hospital, and she decided that she wanted to be different because she's Meghan Markle, and had the baby outside of the Royal St. Mary Hospital, where for 4 decades they were having it. So I was right there. She knows what she was doing. Prince Harry fell for her dumbass lies after lies. I can't understand a man whose family
And
was
her ultimatums, you know.
huh? Yeah, I
She's
don't
an
understand. Yeah. I don't understand how he doesn't see through her lies. I mean, it's all out there. People have exposed her. They even say that she was in Jeff Epstein's yacht, that she was one of his yacht girls. Yeah, that's been like a rumor. I mean, I don't know whether it's true, but allegedly. I want to say allegedly because I don't need her trolls to come after me. Enough of those trolls. But I'm not hearing anything very loud. Diane said it was very loud. Sound like a mouse.
Sorry.
She got hungry. She got hungry. I don't think those are his kids. I honestly think that she's lied. My thing is, how does she fake her weight? That's because she had that face weight. I don't know. I mean, could she makeup do that? Possibly. Because she had, when she had the babies, her face looked round. But that could have been, her makeup, that she was really good at doing makeup. That's a possibility, right? I don't know. Possibility. We're going to do that way. I don't think that they're his kids. I personally think that they're for rent. It could be his, but not hers. You think so? You think they're his? But why would she lie about? I mean, it could be his egg.
if she got a hysterectomy, then she has no eggs to. Her father, I feel so bad for her father. What kind of daughter are you?
If you've had a hysterectomy, can they still use your womb to carry a baby?
Yeah, you can still use, I think you still can. I think I've heard that.
Really?
No, you can't because they take everything out. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think once you've had a hysterectomy, they've taken everything out. There's nothing to hold. I heard it over the heat too. Oh, she heard it over the heat tool. She was heating up. Oh, you're working in your cut room. I don't know. I tend to think that they're not his. I tend to think that that the children aren't his, and he's just going with it because that lie is so far deep now. There's no going back. How can you go back? That lie is so deep right now. And if he was to go back, he's just going to look like a freaking idiot. I mean, he's turned on his family.
I know.
That's the worst part, because Princess Diana probably, she keeps saying that she even went to Princess Diana's gravesite because she needed to connect with her. That girl's sick. She a sicko. All right, guys, I
Did
think.
he even go to his grandmother's funeral?
No. He did, but he didn't make it in time. And she was his favorite. He was her favorite. Nope, they take it out. That's what I thought. They take it all out. There's no way of carrying it because your fallopian tubes, all that's gone. There's nothing there. Your house, nothing's up there. So bless her heart. I didn't add too many on here. I think that's good right there. Right there. Let's double check all the pages are in the right direction because I'm notorious for doing a oopsie. Oopsie. Her father is what saddens me because he literally did a lot for her. Because the mom was never around. She was in jail. And she just treats him like crap.
She's
Now
mean
that's
to him, isn't she?
huh?
She's mean to her dad, right?
Yeah, but it's been since she married Harry. She wasn't like that before because she was always saying she was daddy's little girl and he spoiled her. He gave her everything.
Right.
I mean, I have this book that Miss Carol, I don't know if you guys saw that. Oh, let me show you. Oh, what did I do with the book? Oh, I moved that book. Where did I put it? Darn it. Now I gotta think. Where did I put the book? Oh, I got that book that was written by that British guy that roasted her. I have that book because Miss Carol let me borrow it. No, I don't. I moved the shelf because I gave the shelf to Carla. Oh well, I can't find it now.
The open ink pad.
You're always going to see that. Miss Penny.
Are you gonna be selling this journal?
No. Nobody ever buys this stuff. Although I saw on Etsy how women, they be selling these journals for like, not this, but they be selling journals for like $300, $400. Did you see that? I was like, what?
That's
What are
crazy.
these? Huh?
Crazy.
I know. It's like, what are these journals made out of? Gold? All right, I think that's it. And then I'll sew signatures in. And decorate it a little bit. I don't know how I'm going to decorate. I think I'm going to put a belt over it, but I'm not sure. They're going to put some envelopes in here. Oh, I got some glassine envelopes. Let's add some of these now that I speak of thy. Speak of thy envelopes.
I like those.
Hmm?
I like those little glass things.
The glassine ones, yeah. Hmm.
Thank you all for allowing me to eat those potato chips to give me some energy.
She needed energy. Were you low on energy? Miss Penny? Were you low on energy? Penny,
Hmm.
were you low on energy?
I was
Past your
running
bedtime?
on empty. Running on. Whew.
Woo-wee! Do your pony.
Woo!
You forgot you should have done that earlier. You should have done that one earlier. You forgot, didn't you?
Yep. Well, I
Yep.
thought you were sick of it.
No. Yep.
Excuse me.
Choking?
That strangle. That turned out so cute, though.
Yeah. Da, 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 da. Ta 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 ta. Oh wow, what? I got 200 for my Mermaid Treasure box journal and the Blue Book one too. What? Pierre Anthony, he is too. I have that book. Miss Carol. Let me see if I find it. Hold on, let me go to the closet. I think I put it over there. Miss Carol brought it for me from England when she went to England. I have yet. Hold on, let me see if I find it. beautiful for the spacious sky. Honey, you sleeping? Is she sleeping? It's Tom Bauer. Tom Bauer. Pierre Morgan is no, it's the Tom Bauer book. Penny, were you falling asleep on me? Did you catch yourself snoring? Did you catch yourself snoring, Miss Penny?
No.
Were you pretending?
Yeah.
Everyone's like, wake up, Penny, wake up. Penny, wake up. I think one day we were trying really hard to wake her up.
It didn't work, did it?
No.
Crazy.
We ended up closing the live and she was just snoring. She was ripping it hard.
2 times. That's just
She was ripping it really, really hard. Oh, I already put one in there. All right, let me show you the book.
that's a pretty dolly.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I fit it in one of these. But let me find my paper clip because if I don't, I will put this, sew it wrong backwards. All right, that's gonna go in here somewhere. I don't know where. We're not using that. Throw that away because I'm tired of collecting crap. Scissors up. That up. That away. That away.
I'd be at the end of my tongue and it is so sore I can't stand it. Oh,
What? What's sore? Your butt?
my tongue.
Oh, why is it sore?
I bit it.
Ooh, I hate when I hate when I do that, or when I bite it and then I get a little blister because I bit too hard onto it.
Uh-huh.
I hate that. All right, trash. Trash.
Because it's sore and you rub it across your teeth so much it causes a blister.
Mm-hmm. All right, Tom Bauer, Britain's top investigative author. Revenge, Meghan, Harry, and the War Between the Windsors. Meghan Markle. So he roasted her. He uncovered a lot of things, and you know he is a prior lawyer, so she hasn't been able to debunk any of the findings.
Right.
In fact, from what I've heard is, you know how she goes after everybody and sues them.
Oh.
She has not been able to sue him, because they sue everybody. They sued the Daily Mail, even the person that said that, and she should have not won that. I don't know how she managed to win that, but she was suing the person that disclosed the letter that she wrote to her dad. She herself disclosed information. She's the one that gave the information to the press, but she ended up suing, and I think she won that. I don't know how she won that. Her sister, she should have not won because she did, in fact, defame her sister. But she's got a pull. She's got somebody on her side.
In the judicial system.
Sherry says she's calling the hogs in. All right. Okay. So it says preface. She had arrived. She was in the spotlight. The excited crowd cheered, and some screamed. Dozens of lenses zoomed in, the shutters clicked. The dignitaries bowed and some frowned. Helicopter buzzed overhead. Bodyguards hovered. Police were everywhere. Unexpectedly, Meghan mania exploded. Finally, Meghan Markle was idolized. Her lifelong ambition was being fulfilled. Wow, what an opening. On a frosty morning on 1st of December 2017, a television star glowed just as her new fiancé promised that she had inherited the iconic mantle of his mother, Diana, Princess Diana. From the moment she stepped out of the gleaming black Range Rover at 11:05, the British showed their love for the 36-year-old American actress. Nottingham is a city 130 miles north of London, famous for its association with Robin Hood legend. It was an unusual choice of location to introduce Meghan Markle as the royal family latest member. The East Midlands city could not rival the California sun-kissed beaches, but that was temporary irrelevance for the citizen from Los Angeles during the slow 400-yard walk through the lace market towards the civic center. It's warmer over there, she laughingly agreed with the Corey Burns, one of the 1,000 people who had waited for 2 hours. Honestly, look, I hate this little space. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Anyway.
Wasn't the British family though? Wasn't they sort of racist against her, or is that a tale?
She claims that. I don't think so. She claims that they were racist against it. The Daily Mail is gutter journalism. They never let the truth get in the way of good stories. She's calling the hogs in. So do you think that the Daily Mail made up the stories? You think they made it up? No. I think she called that in because she's good for that. They say she calls the paparazzi in. She's constantly calling the paparazzi. Here, she's known for that. What's the odds that they call the paparazzi right when she's going some shopping at some famous or expensive place, but you never catch her with her children? How is that possible? How can these children not be photographed?
No, not even seen.
Yeah, no one sees them. Like, she's all over the place and they're constantly taking pictures, but they travel everywhere without those kids.
Canada.
Yeah, everywhere. They've been everywhere. They go to Africa, they go to Colombia, they go to the UK. He's traveled
It's not
several
me
times.
asking you how many kids they had because I didn't know.
No, they go everywhere without these children. How is that possible? Who's raising these kids? The nanny?
Mm-hmm.
Made up a lot of the stories. Oh, yeah, I probably like that one magazine we have here, The Empire. It's garbage journalism. But how can you literally escape paparazzi when you're that person? You know, they're being filmed at restaurants having dinner together. They're being filmed at basketball games. They're being filmed at various things, but never the children. Never the children. You know, that's the bizarre part. So this starts, chapter 1 is about Thomas. It was love at first sight, Thomas Markle said of Rachel Meghan Markle. His youngest daughter was born the 4th of August, 1981 at West Park Hospital in Canoga Park, Los Angeles. The 37-year-old father proudly held his newborn daughter, who he repeatedly called Flower. Doria Markle, his 24-year-old wife. Wow, there was a 13-year age difference between Doria and Thomas Markle. 13-year age difference. So she was definitely looking for a sugar daddy. I'm serious because it says she really hasn't held a job. Doria really,
He
even
probably
though,
got her off the street.
yeah, because they said that even though she's got a degree in I think she was got a degree in social work, but she's also, I don't know if she's got her master's, but she's really, and she's been yoga instructor, but she
Lord.
doesn't hold down jobs. She was in jail for written fraudulent checks.
Wow.
Anyway, so there's that's he was her sugar daddy. One story awoke to discover she had a daughter. She pronounced her name should be Rachel. Thomas preferred Megan. As a compromise, she was called Rachel Megan. Within days, Rachel was forgotten. In a Celtic Irish, Megan's means brave warrior. In Welsh, it means pearl. Oof, she ain't no pearl. During Megan's first weeks, her father redecorated the family bathroom. I'm gonna hold on, Cody. Father redecorated the family bathroom in their comfortable three-story house in Woodward Hills with angels and fairies. The look on his face was priceless, recalled Tom Jr. His son was from his previous marriage. Watching Thomas hold Megan, Tom Jr. could see his father was smitten. My dad was more in love with her than anyone in the world, and that included Doria. She became his whole life, his little princess. While Thomas endlessly photographed his daughter, he agreed with Doria that baby Megan should get everything she wanted, even as a baby, any signs of displeasure should be instantly placated by gifts. Worship their daughter would be endlessly reassured that she was special. Her parents' unconditional love, I can't say it, inevitably shaped Megan's character and personality. Thomas and Doria had met in 1977 at ABC Film Studio in Los Angeles. I think she was a gold digger. I think mom was a gold digger. Anyway, we don't want to see her. I think she was a serious gold digger.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look, there's pictures of her. I didn't see these. Oh, I never saw that. You had pictures of Meghan Markle in here when she was little. Look.
Mm-hmm.
And she only has because her hair. She's had to straighten her hair. She's had a nose job. That's what I'm saying. She's had a lot of uh, her mom's features in her, but that here she made herself look like she was almost white.
Where's her mom?
Her mom? Let me see. Let's see, Doria. Her mom is not a very attractive woman. She's not ugly,
But
but
she's of color, isn't she?
yeah, her mother is of color. But there's a mom. But that's a good picture of her. And it's funny because Megan says that her sister never held her, but look, there's a picture of the sister holding her. See the picture of the little girl? Megan's daughter looks just like Harry when he was little. But she had a lot of surgeries done. She got her teeth done, her nose done. She don't look like that.
That's the boy. That's Princess Diane, isn't it? With the boys up there.
Yeah, that's Princess Diana with the boy, but Harry looks just like the little girl looks like Harry. Yeah, that's Harry right there. Let's see if there's any more pictures. Looks like there is. Oh, there's more pictures. Here's her with Harry. She married the wrong. There's her mom. You see her? That's her mom. That's what she would look like, light skin, because she had her mom's nose. And she has her mom's eyes. Had she not gotten her nose fixed, she would look just like her mother. See?
Hmm. She's not very attractive, is she?
No. If she had gotten her nose fixed and her teeth fixed, because she had a gap between her teeth.
Is there anybody still on here?
Oh, there's a couple. We're getting ready to go. Get off. I need to read this book. Talk about these people. All right, guys. I thank you so much for hanging in there.
Yeah, thank you guys for showing up and hanging.
Yes. Thank you for hanging in there. To the 5 who are still here watching, you guys are awesome. You guys rock. You guys are the best of the best of the best. I will see you guys Monday. Don't forget, Monday, 7 o'clock Central, which is 8 Eastern, 8 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Central, 6 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, and 5 a.m. Pacific Standard Time on Monday through Friday. And on Tuesday, Joe Have At It is having a
Bingo.
crafting. Well, Monday she has bingo at I think it's 6 her time. On Monday, I'll be at work. And then on Tuesday, she's having a crafting in her channel, Have At It Joe. So we'll be over at Joe's on Tuesday. Okay. And I think that's all. And I'll tomorrow or today, Sunday, I'll work on those digitals. Now, question for those who wanted them. Do you want them just plain black background so that you guys can stamp on them, or do you want me to put some crows and some trees as layered on top of those?
I like both.
Both? Okay, I'll see what I can do. All right, guys. I will see you guys Monday at 7 a.m. Central.
I made it,
Okay.
everyone.
Thank you all for
Without
hanging in there
snoring.
with us. We heard Penny snore for just a bit. Just kidding. And if you guys want the link to the Edgar Allan Poe book, let me know in the group, and I will make sure you guys get the link to that. And we'll go from there, guys. All right. Bye.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.